Yeah, what the fuck are you doing tonight? Come over. Jump out the window and come right on this dick. Come right on this dick. Come right on my dick. What? What up, freshman? You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30. What the fuck are you doing tonight? Come over. Jump out the window and come right on this dick. Come right on this dick. Come right on my dick. What? What up, freshman? You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30. What the fuck are you doing tonight? Come over. Jump out the window and come right on this dick. Come right on this dick. Come right on my dick. What? What up, freshman? You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30. What the fuck are you doing tonight? Come over. Jump out the window and come right on this dick. Come right on this dick. Come right on my dick. What? What up, freshman? You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30. You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30. What the fuck are you doing tonight? Come over. Jump out the window and come right on this dick. Come right on this dick. Come right on my dick. What? What up, freshman? You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30. What the fuck are you doing tonight? Come over. Jump out the window and come right on this dick. Come right on this dick. Come right on my dick. What? What up, freshman? You know freshman? I want to fuck freshman. I'm 30.
Whoa, hello, hello. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna do a little detoxing. I can see Maiden's probably crashing. It's fine. I wanna watch the all the videos that Anne re-uploaded from the Poorly Cooked on the King. I think I did that before. I just see him pop up and I wanna do it. Hey, what's up, everybody. How you doing? Thanks for what's up. Wait, hold on. Gotta do one thing. Do one thing important. I'm banning you. I'm banning you from the stream. Oh wait, never mind. That was the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, I was being a little naughty. I was in jail for a little bit. Love the inbox spam. Yeah, I was in jail, so that's why you had to get the inbox spam. It's gonna be over the course of 2 days, whatever. But I spaced them out, so you just got to deal with it. And I love the and spam. So the and spam of it and everything else is good. I thought you were talking about when I was filling up my my VODs channel because I couldn't upload anything for like 6 days. But you talking about the and spam? Yeah, we love both kinds of spam. Hey, just making sure he gets them all downloaded while it's fresh in his head. You gotta make sure. What if he forget one? What if he just... Well, anything can happen. Yeah. Give people something to look at, I guess. Something stupid to look at. I don't care. I've been uploaded a billion times. I didn't care those billion times. I'm caring now. But that's all that matters. I didn't care those other billion times. This was the time. Oh yeah, it's demon time, so we gotta be in demon attire. I have it like right there. Alright, that's we got poorly cooking with the Kang, and we got just some sandwiches here.
What's up everyone, it's DSP, and this is an unprecedented moment. I'm actually doing something that some people have asked for, probably just joking around, but I find myself
some
doing
people,
it.
I like the shaky cam.
The morning of the release of the Mass Effect 2 DLC, the Shadow Broker, as well as the new game Spider-Man.
Shattered
Dimensions.
Oh, Shattered Dimensions. The one game I couldn't play. I wish I could.
If you can see over there on my TV, the DLC for Mass Effect 2 is downloading.
Yo, we gaming?
It just became available.
Yeah, we downloaded.
On the east coast of the United States.
Is it? I'm not sure. I don't know which one. I'm aware it exists. I don't know when
playing a couple other games, and I am starving. So I got everything going here. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna whip up a couple of express mode, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. Express mode.
Express mode. Is this like car mode or park mode? Express mode sandwiches. They're the handheld versions.
Sandwiches, which include 6 pieces of white bread.
6
bacon,
pieces of white bread.
This is hardwood smoked bacon. Eggs. These are jumbo sized.
You got the eggs.
2 frying pans. I have them both on the stove right now at just above medium.
Yeah, you got a water gun. Yeah, you can't do nothing with that.
You must put on your fan on the top of your stove whenever you're frying anything. Don't turn that off because I learned the hard way. As soon as I moved in here, all the alarms went off. All the fire alarms, and it wasn't too pretty.
Oh, there we go.
So, what am I gonna do? We're talking 1 jumbo egg.
A jumbo egg. What are we doing?
Obviously, 2 pieces of bread. Duh.
We're tussling with the camera.
Cheese, which I've also prepared. First thing you want to do, either butter your pans or spray them down. I don't have time to melt fucking butter. I'm in a hurry. I'm a gamer. So I spray them down. I don't have time to melt fucking butter. I
don't have time to melt butter. I'm a gamer. Can you use that excuse for everything? Like if you just want to call off or anything, you want to be sick. I can't come here. I'm a gamer.
Hurry, I'm a gamer. So I spray my pans.
Yeah, we just spray it. We just spray it down.
I use the natural shit, the organic canola oil.
Put the knife down.
Use the other stuff.
I don't need that.
Doesn't really matter.
You ain't doing nothing with that knife. That butter knife.
Shit, get the cap back on. Get that shit out of the way. First thing you want to do when you're multitasking, as your pans are heating up. All right, cool.
Okay, cool.
Toaster's plugged in. Let's get these bread toasting. Blow, blow. Let's get these bread toasting. Blow, blow. Just plugged in. Let's get these bread toasting. Blow, blow.
I love that blow blow. Well, it's line. Hey, line. Welcome to the start of Demon Hours? I don't know.
Right,
I'm in Demon attire right now.
You gotta wait for it to, you don't want to throw stuff on a cold pan. You want to wait for it to be at least warm.
Thank you, Dave. You don't want to put something on a cold pan. I'm learning. I got my notes. Oh, let me see if I can get my notes.
I'm warming it up right now. This is starting to feel pretty good, but honestly, the other day I fried some bacon. I threw it on there too early, and it took a long-ass time to cook.
Took a long-ass time, huh?
The key, put it on a plate, double coat it with paper towels. As soon as you slam the bacon down on there, when it's done, it's going to have a shitload of grease on it. You want it to absorb the grease. You don't want that grease to be all over the fucking place. The tools of the trade.
Alright, whatever.
You need these guys.
Yeah, you need these guys.
Flipping your bacon.
Okay, so we got that.
Grab it from the end and flip it over when it's ready. Obviously, you need a spatula to be able to flip your eggs. Duh. Don't be an asshole. Don't try to flip your eggs with something or a spatula like a spoon. I've seen people try it with a fork. It doesn't work. You look stupid. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid. You don't want to be like Dave stupid.
Obviously, depending on what kind of bacon you have,
let me put this.
Different cooking times apply.
Oh,
this
that's
looks like a particularly fatty batch of bacon, which I'm kind of pissed off about because I didn't know that.
I can't grab it.
Oh my god.
There we go. That's good enough.
Heart. Ugh. That is really fatty bacon. Holy shit.
Really fatty bacon. Yeah.
Not too happy about that. Actually, because I just had a batch.
This is an awkward writing method. So there we go.
Almost has no fat on it whatsoever. And this is the complete opposite. This is super fatty bacon right now. Ugh.
Yo, if DSP was smart, we could have had Kat doing this. We could have had see if Kat can recreate Cooking with the King. Cooking with the Cat. Yeah, that can be it. We could have had that if the documentary was still a thing.
I'm making 3 sandwiches, which means I probably want 2 to 3 pieces of bacon per sandwich. Being that this bacon is gigantic, I'll probably only try to do 2 pieces of bacon per sandwich, so 6.
I can't believe we were almost in this era.
Which is why I'm putting the bacon in it.
DSP did this so that way this woman can run.
Space. Now I'm really pissed because 2 pieces of bacon just stuck together, and that's like the death wish.
That's like the death wish. No, he did this so she can run. Hey, what's up, Pope? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. We're learning how to cook with various episodes. I think it's like 13 episodes.
I don't know how much I should use though. Like, I don't want to fuck it up. It's my first time making rice.
Oh,
so
would you eat my burgers? I gotta see them. Hey, hold on. Post a link. This is a random day. I want to see the Pope style burgers. I gotta see the Pope style burgers for those. Oh wait, where's the new one? There's like a new thing that I. Oh, there we go.
What's my street name gonna be? Cracker Black. Cracker Butt? Cracker Black.
Cracker Black.
Wait, why is that fire? Cracker Black. I'm Cracker Black.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go. Everyone knows that if a black person that you don't know tells you,
just put it in your own face, man.
Exactly. Cracker Black.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it.
And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Cracker Black. Anyway, is everybody getting around us? All right. Cracker Black.
I haven't watched it live.
Man, my name Cracker Black and this motherfucker, man. Man, you gave that name.
Wait, Cracker Black. For Black History Month, the tail end. This little guy down here, you gotta go. We gotta get rid of him. Good thing we got blessed with an extra day of February, so we can keep this guy a little bit longer. Thank you, Ziggy.
You can never get
oh, made it. I see you done.
With one fucking hand.
What?
Come on, you can separate. With one fucking hand.
There we go. The tism got a hold of him.
Come on, you son of a bitch. I'll wiggle the shit out of that. Come on.
And we got the new THC pen. My old one wasn't out, but I just wanted to get another one.
So it's gonna be cooked bacon. It's just not gonna be pretty bacon because of what's going on.
It's not gonna be pretty bacon.
Is sticking together.
Not like them pretty boys.
There's one here. Blow. You
What's
put
up,
it
TJ?
into position in the pan so that obviously the bacon just barely touches on the edges. Let me move this one a little bit with the tongs so I don't burn my fucking hands off. I have room now for one more piece.
I am THC. Aren't we all? Imagine not being. See, that's exactly why. I wasn't quick enough. That's exactly why.
Bacon is sizzling.
This motherfucker
Just good.
abused. Well, it doesn't
So our raw
matter.
bacon, we'll get the fuck out of the way.
I'll
How do you
figure it
store raw
out.
bacon? You put it in a freezer bag and you put it back in your goddamn freezer. Don't try to refrigerate it because it will go bad unless you're gonna cook it the next day.
There you go.
First
It's gonna go
batch
bad.
of bread is good. Pop in the next batch, toast
Yeah,
it.
pop it in.
Now the toughest part is cracking the egg because I suck at cracking it.
He has to be memeing. The toughest part is cracking the egg. Yeah, you gotta hit it at the right speed.
Now the toughest part is cracking the egg.
You're being an annoying fucking Discord. Well, you are too, but you're fine.
Because I suck at cracking eggs, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put the camera down for a second and throw the eggs into the
There you
frying
go.
pan here because I'm gonna make a fucking huge mess.
A huge mess. As we look at the
This, I can
plug
guarantee
right
that
here.
I will make a huge mess with these eggs if I don't do this.
He was nervous.
By now this pan is scorching hot.
Scorching. It's like hell.
Yep, I fucked up already. Damn. Come on.
I like how we getting banging sound. We don't even get to see the full thing. You're like, oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Bang! You could be doing anything.
Already. Damn. Come on.
Your controller slamming these eggs. It's not
Two eggs in
working.
the pan. Third egg is going now. How do you crack an egg? The easiest way to crack
Alright,
an
go
egg
ahead, tell
is
me.
slam it once against something.
You hear that? The easiest way to crack an egg, just slam it against anything. I guess I can go in life too. The easiest way to do anything, just slam it.
I slam it once against my stove. And it works.
That's right. No, he is banned from cooking. Cat's doing the cooking. Yeah. He can't, he's not even allowed to touch a frying pan.
It's very effective.
She must have
Slam it
saw all
once,
of
you
these.
Slam it. Wow. You do it gently, but you give it enough force that you know it's gonna fucking crack. Here are my eggs. 3 eggs in the pan.
Perfect. Look at those eggs. Delicious. Bet you want those.
I love runny eggs. I do. I love runny eggs. So when I cook
That's a
eggs,
crime. Imagine liking runny
I
eggs.
usually cook them. I move them out of the way of each other. First of all, I don't want them amalgamating into one big egg.
Yo, we're gonna flip it.
There
We
we go.
flipping. Hold on, I gotta see how we flipping this
My
year.
toast just popped, which is fine. I'm gonna let this fry. This egg got out of hand. There we go. You want to put them about roughly the same size.
There we go, perfect.
All right, my toast popped. Get that toast out of there.
Yo, what the fuck?
All right, my toast popped. Get that toast out.
That's barely even cooked. Yeah, how long did he put this toast in for? Very suspicious. Dave, I don't know. We need to put this back in. That's barely even toasted. There was no
Pop
point
that
to even
toast
put
out of
it in
there.
there.
Last set of toast is now going in. Bam, bam.
I don't know, man.
Toast.
You might want to put those first pieces back in.
have
Yeah, I
a
don't
really
trust
shitty
sunny
toaster, by
side
the
up
way,
fucking
so
eggs.
If your toaster actually works, you probably won't have
Hey,
these
my,
problems.
I'll take them scrambled or hard boiled.
My fucking toaster just does
Or
not
fried.
wanna work.
Fried eggs is pretty good. Dude making sunny side up eggs. Ah.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. Bug toaster mechanic.
This is like my third fucking sandwich.
We'll
Oh, there we
figure
go.
it out.
Finally got this
Hey, we
thing
got
out.
it.
Holy shit. Alright, so our bacon is looking horrible. Pretty much.
I don't know. I wouldn't eat that bacon. That's too much fat. Look at the peaches. Almost done with Black History Month. The DSP hasn't mentioned it once. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Ziggy had to force him in the Black History Month attire. Maybe next year. The politics channel's heating up. We might be doing it. We'll see how well that's gonna go.
Because I had to pull it with one fucking hand.
I love that.
But what are you gonna
They
do?
can be.
It is what it is. It's frying. It's cooking.
It's cooking. Yeah, we're cooking.
It looks disgusting.
Very
It's all
disgusting.
good. This bacon's almost ready to flip, but we'll leave it sit there for a second. These eggs eggs we are gonna flip soon. They're almost ready to
Yeah,
flip.
let's see how we
Solid
flipping.
now.
How we
See, this is
flipping
how
in
you know when to flip your eggs.
2024.
When they're solid, the yolk is still bright yellow, but they look like...
Yeah, Pope. It's not one time that he was dancing around doing a political channel. And his words, it's a election year, so now would be the perfect time to jump in. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
There's no more liquid on the top.
A right-wing channel.
So I'm gonna flip these now.
The chillest of
Oops.
contents.
That was a very sloppy flip.
Dude, what?
No more liquid on the top. That's when you flip them. So I'm gonna flip these now.
It's like he didn't even try. He didn't try with that one. It's like he picked it up and then he just... Yeah, it just slipped. It just folded.
Oops. That was a very sloppy
Will be a
flip.
shit show? Yeah, it definitely is. Just like this. Oh! Oh my
The yolk on
god.
that one. That was a massive...
Yeah, I know I can't flip fucking eggs, but that's why I'm not doing this shit. I'll keep it. I ain't doing this. Just scramble it. Like, what the fuck, man? I would have scrambled it, 100%. I would have said fuck it. I would have pulled an
Trying to do it
audible.
with one fucking hand.
One hand.
There we
We
go.
playing on hard
Flip.
mode.
That's
We
how you
finally
do
got
it.
that one.
And you immediately, if you're gonna put cheese on your eggs, you gotta put it on right away. As soon as you flip an egg, put the cheese on. So I'm getting the cheese ready here.
Like halfway,
Stuff my
doing
fucking
like
hands, that doesn't help.
yeah, he didn't want to.
Throw that fucking cheese
Like
right
fuck
on top.
it, you abandoned
Sorry about the
mission.
lens cap, who cares? Throw that fucking
Just throw it on there. That whatever.
cheese right on top. Sorry about the lens cap, who cares? Ah, shit. Jesus.
Oh my god. Hello?
There's the cheese right there.
We burning? Oh.
All the bread is now done.
He wants to dabble in politics.
I'm doing
Yeah,
all
he
this
thinks
with one
that's gonna
hand.
save
So if I can
whatever
cook
channel
these
he
with
got.
one hand, you can fucking do it like a one hand. So if I can cook these with one hand,
Alright, you hear that? If Dave can cook this with one hand, you surely can do it with two, right? I would imagine. Y'all follow along home. Yeah, just don't be too close. Don't be too close up on me. I don't want people to know we walking together. Be like 10 feet away.
you can fucking do it like a human with two hands. I'm ripping the cheese with one hand.
With one hand. The power
So,
of
3 eggs,
one pig.
Basically, 3 eggs over easy. All with the cheese, bacon's, or bacon cooking. Bacon's actually needs to be flipped right the fuck now. This one is all fucked up.
I don't know. That one at the
Flip it.
top
That's
I
gonna
wouldn't
be
eat.
burnt.
I'll just throw it
Well,
away.
this is one-handed gamer cooking. This is what happens, burnt. Well, this is one-handed gamer cooking.
Well, he's like one of those white girls. Oh, ain't I so quirky? Yeah, look at me, I'm cooking. I'm just one quirky little white girl. Gamer cooking. One-handed gamer cooking. I'm sure there's gamers that play with one hand. I don't know. We're trying to give ourselves a label.
This is what happens. Oh, that bacon's fucking destroyed.
Destroyed.
How
Demolished.
fatty this bacon is. It's in a sea of fucking fat, which is disgusting.
That's gross.
Usually you want to buy better bacon than this. I had no idea this bacon was this bad. Like I said, the last batch I bought was center cut. I thought this was...
I thought you would have been
not
like
this
on
fucking
medium
bad.
heat.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Alright.
He just went. Peaches. He's the gamer. He gotta jump back into the game, so we gotta cook everything to the max. We gotta nuke everything. Make sure we can jump back on the game.
So what we're going to do... Gonna get our toast
Bro,
ready.
he plays with his mouth.
Over here.
Oh yeah, that's the dude that beat LTV, didn't he?
We're gonna have to start migrating the...
Yo,
We're gonna have to...
man. Like, these two look okay. I would say this one looks better out of all of them. It gets from better to worse to just depleted. What the fuck is this? Just put them all together. I don't know, man.
start migrating the,
I can say I fucked up.
start
The
migrating
top
the eggs
one
over to the
is
plate,
in
which
jade
obviously is not
mode.
big enough to hold 3 sandwiches. So I should
Oh,
have
that's
put 2
fucked up
fucking
to
plates down, but I'm
say.
not that smart. Alright. Egg number 1.
Alright, we got the first one.
Bam.
Gotta be like
Egg number
Emerald.
2.
Do it again.
Sounds like Mass Effect just finished. The Mass Effect DLC.
We just dropping the
Bam.
grease on the floor. No. If he eating, you gotta make sure the roaches and the ants gotta eat too. Yeah. You got some kids right there. They just gonna crawl under and take a little snack.
Hopefully those are still running. Egg number 3, they're probably not.
Yeah, we got number 3.
Eggs are on the sandwiches that quickly.
The fucked up
We're
one.
gonna get
The
bacon
football
the fuck
head
out
one.
of the way here. Let's see. Look at this burnt ass fucking bacon. Before you ever take bacon off the plate, you have to shake it. You have to get the excess grease off of it. You slap it down on the plate.
No,
you
just keep the
slam it
grease
around
on
a
there.
little
Build
bit. You flip
character.
it. You do the same thing on the paper towel. You slam it around a little bit.
Yeah, just slam it around.
Bam. Well, I sound like fucking.
That's
Emerald.
good
I'm
no.
an asshole.
I don't know about that top one. Oh
That's
shit,
right.
wait.
Talk with an accent
I got
and
it.
you say sound effects, and that's how you sell fucking cooking equipment. All right. This piece barely cooked because it must have been on the edge of the pan. So that's
Yeah,
why
it
it's
has
there
to
in
be,
the
yeah.
middle.
Hold on, edge of the pan, got it.
I'm actually gonna migrate these over here.
We migrating, got it. Yeah.
So while those finish up,
I got it, don't worry, Peach. I'll send my
now
notes to
leave the
you
pan on,
after the
something cooking. I'm turning
stream.
that off right now. I turned it off. You can leave that pan on
we
the
gotta
stove.
we gotta
Don't
preserve
leave
this.
fucking
This is gonna be like a
pans on
time
cooking,
capsule.
trust me.
Thank you, Ann, for
I walked up
uploading
2
all
hours
of
later
this.
to see, oh shit, my stove is still on. I'm an asshole. I could have burnt the fucking place down.
I'm an asshole. I could have burned the place down. Yeah, I guess you would be an asshole then.
All right. The bacon, as you can see, is going ape shit right now. That's because
Well,
one side.
there were like a billion of these out there, but I didn't care. I didn't care about them when they recently got uploaded. I got a short attention span. You give me like a bunch of stuff, I want to watch it right away. If I don't watch it right away, I'm just gonna not watch it and wait for someone else to re-upload it.
It was cooked. The other side was cold because I hadn't had it in an area where it could cook. And also, there's a shitload of grease in this pan right now. But as you see, look, this bacon looks cooked now. It's pretty nasty looking. It's not exactly the prettiest bacon on the
I don't
planet.
know how many
but
episodes there were.
it'll do.
There what? There's like 13 of these I got in the playlist now.
All right. So
Just
we're gonna
going
take this
straight in
guy
the
out.
toilet.
He's done.
Oh, you hate to see it. Alright, we got that one
It's a
there.
little bit more soft than the other one. Keep
Yeah,
in
there you
mind,
go.
if weren't cooking
Just
with
put it on. Face up on the side that looks like it's cooked the most. That's even better.
one hand, this bacon would look beautiful. It'd be nice thin strips. I separated it with one hand and it gave me problems, so it looks horrible.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in a video. Yes, my avatar made it in the video for the Should I series. They got me as the final thing to say. I think I said something like King Cobra's a beast or something for this shit. Cause that cherry peach beer float was a fucking monster. Oh no.
Alright.
That don't even look appealing. I
Now-
don't even think I want to have that. Get Ann to eat
Here's
this
the thing. Your food's done. Your food's cooked. Right? These are the tips no one's gonna tell you.
Alright, hold on. Tips no one's gonna tell me. Okay. No one's gonna tell me these. I'm ready.
Your food's cooked, you turn everything.
That little stealth snort. I heard that shit. You tried to sneak it by us. I got
Your
it.
food's cooked, you turn everything off. Bacon grease. What the fuck do you do with it?
What the fuck do you do with it? I'm sure no one knows what to do with bacon grease. I can ask anyone right now. You all be stumped. If you come up with an answer, it's gonna be wrong. Dave's gonna show you what to do with it.
Well, there's several options. You can put it in a jar.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
put it
Give it to
into another container. Whatever you do.
I don't know. I would say that I'd give him a heart attack, but this dude ate godly amounts of shit and still hasn't had a heart attack. So I don't know what can kill him.
If you're gonna put it in a jar, it has to be put into a glass jar. Do
Just
not
dump it
put
outside.
Into plastic or styrofoam. I've seen idiots put this into plastic and styrofoam, and it fucking melts right through, and you look like a moron.
Oh, you seen idiots put it in a thing, huh? A container, and then melt it through. Was it you? I guarantee you it was him.
Put it in a glass jar. You can store it for a while, and use it for other things. The most common thing that
No, this shit's like acid. It's gonna burn through anyway, so there's nothing you can do.
people do,
The toilet's
I'm
the
gonna be
only
honest
safe
with you,
place.
they either pour it down their kitchen sink, which is a bad move because the kitchen sink clogs all the time.
Yeah, his
Or
kitchen
the other
sink.
thing that
I'm
I've
sure
seen
he did
people
that
do,
before.
which I'm going to do because unfortunately there's nothing else I could do with this. This is gonna go down the pooper.
He's gonna go down the
There's nothing else
pooper.
I could do with this.
There you go.
This is gonna go down
We walk into the abyss right now.
the pooper.
Yeah, down the pooper.
So yeah.
So yeah.
This is gonna go right down the shitter.
Yeah,
which
right
is gonna
down
be
the shitter. There's
disgusting,
no
but what
way.
can
You
do?
gotta put it down.
As long as you know that you're not doing this, you
Where's the
know,
booty I'm sniffing?
10 times a day, it's not gonna clog up a pipe.
Ziggy, speak up. I'm busy right now.
Safest thing to do is
John.
bacon grease.
Yeah, straight in the toilet. I'm gonna get the champions walk.
You know, 10 times a day, it's not gonna clog up a pipe.
What's up, Shire?
Safest thing to do is bacon grease.
We're learning how to cook right now and dumping bacon
yeah.
grease in the toilet. Oh yeah, we
Hot
sounded
cooking
like the Kool-Aid
potatoes.
man when we did it.
Oh yeah, look at that shit in my trash. Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it?
But hold on, we can expose him. He got like a bunch of shit in here. There's a $500 shit in there. We can't do these videos no more.
Yeah, look at that shit in my trash. Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it? Now, the other thing. A lot of people say, oh,
Yo, we got the blue shit in there too. Like he made sure to clean that fucking toilet because we knew we were gonna do that. I felt like we knew it. He had in his head what he wanted, and he always fucking dumps it in the toilet so that, yeah, let me do this because people are gonna be laughing at me.
oh, I don't
I
like
clean
frying
the
because
toilet.
when I fry, oh, I can't clean the pan. Well, that's because you're an idiot.
The seat was up because he's
You're
a
done with
bachelor.
grease
There's
like
no
this,
ladies
You
here.
immediately
We're a single bachelor. We can
put
pee with the
something in
door
pan
open if we want
to
to.
separate the grease from the pan. So immediately get that pan cooled down. Immediately,
Yeah,
I say cool down.
I know. I don't think you
If
should
I
be
wake
doing
up,
this
do
immediately.
not
though. Just
ever
putting
put,
soap.
like super ice cold water in a really super hot pan. Where I live, the climate
Yeah,
is
yeah,
temperate,
this
but
ain't the
if you
best
live, like,
idea,
cold or
too.
hot area, you might break the fucking pan. But anyway,
That's what I'm always saying. Was this dude ironically dumb? But there's no way you can make it up. There's no way. Like he has to be dumb, but he's just.
fill the pan
Sometimes
with
I think
water,
it's an
put the
act, and
soap in there right
sometimes
away.
it's not. I don't know.
It separates the grease from the pan, so later on when you go to clean the pan, it's a lot easier. I have a dishwasher.
You should explain it. Like I seen the Chappelle show, like the Red Man toilet cleaner. They got the enzymes in there, and it'd be coagulating, and it just it get the brown out. He should have did that. The soap's gonna coagulate with the grease, and it's gonna get all the shits out, and it's gonna make it clean.
And unfortunately, it does not clean these pans very well. From experience, I can tell you that. Now, the biggest problem with my eggs, I can tell you right now, is because I was cooking with one hand, I wasn't able to multitask, and the cheese has burned on the edges. Now, it's not...
We burnt the cheese. What?
And I
How the fuck?
wasn't able to multitask, and the cheese...
And this shit's been sitting out this whole time. Like, that bread's not even fucking cooked. It's just been sitting there getting colder while we were fucking around with the toilet. And did we even wash our hands? He came back and did this.
Water in a really hot area, you might break open there right around when you go to these pans very well.
Fantastic.
From experience, I can tell you that. Now,
What's up, straight from
the biggest problem with
5?
my eggs, I can tell you right now, is because I was cooking with one hand, I wasn't able to.
I was cooking with
multitask,
one
and the
hand.
cheese has burned on the edges. Now it's not the eggs; the cheese burned on the edges. The eggs look actually fine.
Yeah, the eggs look fine. I don't know about the top one, but they
So
look
to
fine.
finish the plate, obviously.
Fuck,
This is a
we
hot
forgot
pan
the
as well.
bacon.
Later on, you can wash this normally. There's no grease in the egg pan usually, especially if you put something down on it. The bacon, as soon as I'm done making the sandwiches, I'm going to put that in this freezer bag, and I'm going to get it into the freezer immediately. But
Alright. What do
to
we do
finish
with
the
this?
sandwiches
The
just
sad
for,
pieces
you know,
of bacon
cook's
on this
sake,
plate.
we're going to put 2 pieces of
Two?
bacon on each sandwich. The bacon is nice and crispy. You know, you can cook the bacon however you like. Some people like crispy bacon, some people like rubbery bacon.
Yeah, I like it that it be actually cooked.
These days, I do prefer crispy bacon. When I was a kid, I liked rubbery bacon, but what I find, a little piece fell off.
Rubbery bacon. I don't know, why would you like
what
that?
I find is the older I got...
Oh, uncooked? Yeah.
The more you cook things, depending on what it is, sometimes it's tastier.
That makes a good point. Yeah, I was a fat ass back then, guys. We eating 3 whole sandwiches. I'm assuming. I don't know. It's probably... He sounds like he has some energy with him, so... It couldn't be 3 a.m.
Bacon can be tastier when it's rubbery, however. Being that... Oh, my fucking bread just hit the floor.
We smacking the entire time.
Oh, my fucking bread just hit the floor.
Nice. 5-second rule, Dave. Pick it up.
God damn it. That's a cooking faux pas. You can't have bread on the goddamn floor.
There you go. Just pick it up.
I know my floor is clean so I can pick the bread up.
There we go. We know it's clean. We personally cleaned it. As we walking around with our bare feet. Yeah, don't worry. That's clean. My feet are clean too. We just got in the shower.
With bacon anyway, raw bacon sometimes does not taste that good. It depends on what kind of bacon you're eating. This is hardwood smoke.
No, that's too late. You think... Come on, you think we're gonna wait even longer to get these bread, like, actually non-toasted? Even though this looked like it could take like 5 seconds? Nah. We'll just put it up, we'll just pick it straight up.
It's actually pretty tasty. Damn, just that one little piece of that. Once you get bacon, egg, and cheese like this, you want to flatten the sandwich.
Yeah, we ain't toasting again. We already said we were a gamer.
And that's pretty much
When was the last time you had bread?
Within 17 minutes, I made 3 bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches and pretty much have cleaned up most of the mess. The only other thing, obviously, this is disgusting.
Yeah, obviously. Flush it down the toilet.
And whatever
Yeah, just flush it down the toilet.
Your stove's going to be a mess.
Okay.
But what can you do? I'm going to throw that in the fridge right now. And then I'm pretty much set. I'm
assuming that was the crumbs that he was trying to put back on the plate.
DSP's
That's what I was assuming.
Cooking, gamer food.
Like he said, one hand cooking like he lost his arm. Is that supposed to be a skill? Guys, this is my one hand challenge.
This is gonna fuel me
through
the Mass Effect 2 DLC and until I go pick up Spider-Man and start
I
playing.
need more gamer fuel.
So, you know, this is one of the 1.5 meals I'll actually eat today, which is why it's 5 billion calories.
We needed something real quick.
Oh my god, bacon and cheese and egg.
You're looking at the timer like, what do I have time to cook? I can make some fucking egg and sandwiches.
Yeah,
Why
well,
not?
when you don't want to go out to eat and you don't have time to cook yourself 10 meals a day, this is what you deal with. So.
This is what you deal with.
Alright. This is it. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Super simple. Usually I do a little bit more.
Yeah, nice and unwashed hand. You love to see it.
But I have 2 hands to work with this and I'm not worrying about the camera. I do put salt and pepper. Usually I don't use bread. Usually
I like how I like how he's saying for all the people that saying he didn't season his food. Like, yeah, you know what, guys? I usually put salt, pepper, and all of that on there. But I just didn't do it because I had one hand. Yeah. My hands were tied behind my back. This was a challenge, idiots. Yeah, this is gonna be the future debunk for the drones.
Put on bagels and stuff like that. There's different things you can do.
You got
I
nothing.
To do that. Obviously, I'm turbo.
I'm gonna add a little bit of garlic salt.
Right.
Garlic salt makes some eggs slap.
First video of this style, and send me your negative comments.
They're waiting for them.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to episode 2 of, I guess, what we can call Cooking with the King. I am starving. It is.
I like how we start the video with I am starving. I'm starving, guys. The care package didn't come in, so I gotta fend for myself.
As you can see right over here on my stove, 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
I have insomnia right now.
There we go.
I fell asleep and I woke up about an hour ago.
We gotta eat. It's breakfast time.
I'm ridiculously hungry. And I don't want to eat anything that's going to make me throw up or anything like that, you know? I don't want to eat anything.
Make him throw up? What the fuck? Wait, this motherfucker is drunk. Why he say make him throw up?
Junk food, but I can't fall back asleep. So I'm going to make breakfast. And it makes sense. Make breakfast and maybe sleep for an hour or 2.
You beat insomnia, alcohol addiction, and depression. Yeah, we're like the Rocky of fucking mental illness.
I'm also going to make some sausage not fresh sausage. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but what they had on sale at the supermarket this week, they actually had.
Yeah, we cutting costs. We saving money.
Frozen sausage. It's not the best. I mean, let me show you.
All right, go ahead, show us.
It's not exactly the best thing ever, but it's still
I don't
delicious.
know. I seen those banquet meals.
Exactly the best.
Hey, it's the wings thing. Yeah, we got some packaged sausages. I wouldn't go for these. Like, these never appeal to me.
Thing ever, but it's still delicious.
They're probably fire, but yeah.
Usually I nuke it, but since I'm already gonna take
imagine nuking sausages.
Scrambled eggs, I've decided to make it in the pan as well and see if it tastes any better. And I guess this will be a good opportunity for me to judge whether or not it's worth it to make this sausage in the pan or
we're a gamer. Look, we got this staple no butter, and and it's organic Pam, so we're kind of caring about our health. And we got the lactate milk, so there you go. So we were kind of caring about our health.
Ingredients that you need if you're gonna make homemade scrambled eggs. Let me show you here. I'll run through it.
All right, go ahead, run it down.
Got, first of all, a bowl. A bowl is one of the most important things.
I like how he had to come in the frame holding the salt and pepper. He was looking at all the comments too. Like, yeah, they ain't expecting this. I'm about to mix it up on them. And we got the moves. Yo! This a whole woman right here.
First of all, a bowl. A bowl is one of the most important things. You need to beat the eggs into it. Salt and pepper.
That's a good point, yeah.
You need a whisk.
You should. I would assume that's why we got the milk.
You can also use a spoon or a fork, depending on how adept you are.
Yeah, you can stretch it a little bit, add a little milk to it.
I suck at it. Some Pam.
You love DSP?
Pam, obviously,
Past DSP. I don't know about President.
Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. You can use butter, but I don't have time to melt butter, so I just spray the pan with that. Milk. I use lactate because I'm actually half lactose intolerant.
Alright, now that never made sense to me. Like, you either lactose intolerant or you're not. I don't know how you can be half lactose intolerant. Maybe. That's just me.
If I drink real milk or...
Don't have time to melt butter. Yeah, we learned this from the first episode. I'm all caught up.
So, lactate. I've got some shredded cheddar here. That'll be the cheese that we're going to put into it. Jumbo white eggs doesn't, obviously if you're doing this, it doesn't have to be jumbo white. It could be any kind of egg.
Yeah, thank you for telling me what type of eggs I can use. You really thought people were gonna be thinking, oh, I need the jumbo eggs. I gotta make sure I gotta get the authentic Dave style cooking. It gotta be everything exactly, and it has to be laid out like this so you won't get a complete product.
You need one frying pan for the scrambled eggs. I have another frying pan there for the sausage, which we're gonna attempt. A plate to put.
Yo, seen this dude make bacon. I don't want to see this dude make the sausage.
Put everything on when it's done, but some foil because
it has to be
for the sausage, and we'll talk about this in detail. But for this sausage, basically what they're requiring you.
What game were we waiting to play?
They want you
it's 4 a.m.
We're gonna make 3 sausage, 3 lengths. It says to put them in the pan, put 3 tablespoons of water into the pan, and then cover the pan for about 7 minutes. So basically, let it fry in its own juices for about 7 minutes.
Don't say that.
Uncover it.
Why we have to worry
and then
like
let the water evaporate for 2 to 4 minutes until the links turn brown.
No, he was doing that for the first one. So he was doing. Was there more DLC? I know Mass Effect 2 had a lot of DLC, but. Episode 2, it was just still Mass Effect.
The water's going to disappear before then, but that's just my guess. So what do I have over here? I also have tin foil, because what this is saying is you should put the sausage into a skillet with a top. Well, I don't have a skillet with a top. I'm sorry. You know, I moved in here a year ago. I'm not a culinary chef.
You gotta be a culinary chef to have a skillet with a top? I'm a gamer. I'm not a chef. What do I look like? Yeah, you just makeshift. You know how gamers always have like secret cheat codes and like tips and all of that? Yeah. Don't worry. Let's see how we gamer hack this food now.
I don't have 100 fucking pans for everything. I have a bunch of frying pans, so I'm just gonna put it in there with some foil on top, and we're gonna simulate a skillet with a top.
Hope you're having a good day, yo.
And that's about it. The only thing I'm gonna say is before you start,
hopefully you're having a good day.
Get a beverage, so I'm gonna go get some orange juice right now, because once we start, I'm probably gonna have a dry mouth, especially because I'll be talking the whole time. And the last thing you want to do is try to finish the meal in a hurry when you're thirsty, because then you're going to fuck it all up.
Rip Virgil from WWE? I agree. It is ripped, Virgil.
So I'm just gonna pour myself a glass of orange juice. I don't really prefer any type of orange juice over another. Sometimes I like pulp, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I like
sometimes
the one
I
that's
like it.
fortified with vitamins and minerals. Sometimes I don't. I think today I have the calcium-enriched Florida's Natural with no pulp. Woohoo!
Fantastic. Woohoo!
Okay, so here we go. Let's get this bitch started. So the
What
first
did
thing,
he say?
no pulp. Woohoo! Okay, so here we go. Let's get this bitch started.
Let's get this bitch started. Yeah, let's get it started.
So the first thing we're gonna do, before we cook anything, like I said before, you gotta turn on your fan. Last thing you want to do is start cooking without turning your stovetop fan on. If you don't have one, I recommend that obviously you find a way to aerate your kitchen. You don't want your kitchen to go up in smoke per se and have your alarm go off, your fire alarm. That happened to me the very first time I cooked here and I looked like an asshole. So what am I going to do? I'm going to come over here, I'm going to turn both of my frying pans onto medium heat, which is just the bottom setting. I have an electric stove, by the way. Some people asked that last time. It is electric. It's not gas.
Yeah. You know what? I got used to it. I got used to the gas stoves. Man, you can't go back to it.
Pretty much the same. Turn them on medium heat. Every stove has a medium setting. We're going to go ahead and for the scrambled eggs, we're going to spray the pan with the pan so that the eggs don't stick. Now, in preparation for what we're doing, if you read the sausage, I believe the sausage says, place links in an unheated...
Yeah, it do be hitting different, man. It really do. I love the fucking gas stoves, but yeah, I gotta do this. Put it on the record. Rip, Virgil. The GOAT.
And $100 bills. Fuck money, baby. Fuck money, baby. Green and black. Green and black. Fuck money, baby. Fuck money, baby. Like my skin is green and black.
Yeah. The GOAT. Man, I heard he had dementia and he had been having strokes with cancer. Man, it's rough. Well, thank God he's finally able to rest after all that. That shit sounds brutal. But yeah, rest in peace.
Peel it out, peel it out, peel it
Let it
out.
play
peel
one
it
more
out.
time.
All in $100 bills. Fuck money, baby. Fuck money, baby. Green and black. Green and black.
Green and black. And the dude from Curb Your Enthusiasm died too.
skillet. So I
Richard,
fucked up.
I forgot his name.
I apologize. It's the first time I'm ever cooking this sausage. So unheated skillet.
There's something Richard, I
We're gonna
forgot.
put 2 to 3 links in there. By the way, this is pre-cooked as well. It's fully cooked sausage, so it's
Richard
not like
Lewis,
I brought it
yeah,
on my hand or
man.
anything like that. Maybe we'll do 3 to 4. Let's actually do. We'll do 4 links. Why not? Again, it's not every day that I cook for myself and I eat like this. So 4 links.
Your thoughts on
actually says
MK1
3
Peacemaker 1
tablespoons
in
of
a
water.
threesome with Tanya. I already don't care. I don't care about Mortal Kombat 1. It's all about Tekken, obviously. Why the fuck would I care about that? Yeah, why?
Isn't what you think.
It's not enough. I love girl on girl.
We got John Cena doing John Cena stuff. Whatever. Thank God he's away from Oh, is the last season happening now?
2.
I know the last season, but yeah, they have to
If you're a
jumpstart the
gamer, you
last
probably have
season
that kind of hand-eye
because
coordination that you're not gonna spill the water all
the
over
command's
place.
not here.
If you're not, well,
Maybe I didn't. I need to make another profile for YouTube. I think. I thought it worked on all of them because you could play it on all of them, but I guess
between
not.
the sink
I
and the
don't know.
stove. All right. What is the next?
No,
instruction?
it exists. You just have to go on the other channel.
Cover and heat
Yeah,
over
that
medium
all
heat for
exists.
7 minutes, then uncover, let the water evaporate, and cook another 2 to 4 minutes, and the links will brown. So, we're gonna cover this with our tin foil. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're simulating.
Yo, I remember doing this, and Man, well, I didn't have we weren't in the best of areas, but yeah, we doing black style cooking. We got the tinfoil on the top. Yo, DSB was feeling himself. He was like, yeah. He grew up on the mean streets and could never get with this one. Dave, were you trying to heat yourself up with the oven too?
As if we were putting a top on this. So obviously it's not going to be perfect. What we're going to do, we're going to turn it on medium heat, and then we're going to go ahead and do our timer for 7 minutes. So in 7 minutes, in 7 minutes we have to remember to remove that, and then cook it for another couple minutes until the water's
Nah,
gone.
we serious right now. We got the tinfoil on top.
Do one more thing, which I didn't do. I'm going to grab my tongs.
No, even better. We're appealing to a wider audience base because we know we got the white people that watch us, the black people, the Hispanic people, and everyone else, and the Asian people too. We gotta appeal to everyone. Yeah, we gotta be open.
Which I used in my
we gotta
last
be
video
open.
to flip the sausage and try to make it golden brown on all sides. So I'll get that ready. So we're done with the tin foil. All right. So now scrambled eggs. What do you do? This is already getting very hot.
All right, it's getting very
Scrambled
hot.
eggs, you can take 2 to 3 eggs, and what you're basically going to do is
What up,
this.
Bussy
You're
too?
going to take these eggs, you're going to put them into a ball. You're going to crack them into the ball. And you're
sure
going to
there
add
was
a
some
couple
sus
ingredients. So
moment.
you're going to add things like...
No, wait, there was a sus moment. It's when they was on the bed with John Rambo. He's like, yeah, we're gonna make love to each other tonight. Yeah, there you go, Red Animated. I got your Bussy moment. Black people and Hispanic people at the same time. Well, yeah, you should be able to appeal to this too, Perk. He's cooking for you.
Milk, salt, pepper, you're going to beat these eggs. And the goal here is to try to get the eggs to look consistent. So make them look consistently yellow. Make it look like a yellow goop. And once you do that, and once your pan's hot enough, which it is already, you pour that in here, and then we're basically going to fry it. And I'm going to show you how to fry the eggs properly so that they come out nice and fluffy. So,
yeah, Dave doesn't strike me as a dude to like drink tea.
Ugh,
I
shit
don't
all
know.
over this egg. It's disgusting. What the hell is that? I don't even know. But there's many methods to cracking eggs.
Oh shit.
I just give it one smash.
Yeah, just break it. Yo, we get to see the madness.
Very simple. So we'll do all 3 like that.
Yeah, there you go. Just smack it.
It usually prevents a mess.
Long Island iced tea?
Sometimes
Well, that is a tea.
It
It looks like a tea, so yeah, it's basically a tea. You can put a lemon in it too, so yeah, that doubles down on it.
Bowl. That's the last thing you want to do. If you get eggshell pieces into the bowl, it's not going to work. It's going to be disgusting. Shit.
We had to double back for it. It was like coming back for
That's the
tea.
last thing you want to do. If you get eggshell pieces into the bowl, it's not going to work. It's going to be disgusting.
Oh yeah, but no, there's no lewd activity. We can't, you can't do everything. This is good. I mean, you can, but we're writing. We're taking notes right now, Perk. Maybe later. We might be able to be lewd later.
Shit. There we go. So we have 3 eggs there. We're going to go ahead, we're going to put a little bit of milk. I'm actually going to wipe off my hands because they're getting sticky.
What?
A little bit of milk. It doesn't have to be too much. Say that much right there.
Whoa!
Milk. It doesn't have to be too much.
Yo, it don't have to be too much. We pouring like a... This is damn near a glass of milk. You already got your ski in action. You missed it. Maybe you were behind. We still going! Man. That's like a lot of fucking
That's
milk.
right there. Get the milk back in the fridge. And that's to your liking. Some people like a lot of milk.
Wait, how
Some
does
people like a
skiing
little bit.
action work on you?
I'm going to go ahead and just season it a little bit. Put a
There you
little
go.
bit of salt in there. Put a little bit of pepper in there just to start. And now we're going to beat these eggs.
Hitting the bong. Get a pin. It's even better to get
Be
a pin.
careful. Okay, a little bit of pepper in there just to start. And now we're going to beat these eggs. Okay?
We're beating
Be
it.
careful. You don't want to beat them too much. Or
I think this is what Drake was doing when we were in the kitchen flipping it up. This was how Drake was cooking.
you're going to end up basically with
This
shit
was
all
him
over your
during
counter.
energy. Yeah.
There's no real technique to doing it. You're basically just
There's no real
mashing the yolks.
technique. Yeah, we can only beat
You have a
one
bigger
way.
bowl,
We
you can
can't
do
beat
this a lot
eggs any
easier.
other way.
Well, I don't have a bigger bowl. This is the only bowl I have. So all I'm doing now is I'm mashing everything, trying to make it into a consistent kind of a glob here. As you see, as I do this, it's becoming more yellow and more yellow.
Yeah, there you go. Look at it.
It's becoming more
Dude, it's damn near almost leaving the bowl.
consistent. That's basically the
I guess
yellow
I'm almost
version
gonna
of the other
pop
ingredients
out.
to become a more consistent color. And we're almost there, actually. You can see there is some yolk separated there.
Oh
Disgusting,
no.
but what are you gonna do? That's scrambled eggs. That pan is very hot. In fact, I've
Wait a minute, did we put the sausage on there already? What the fuck? Wait, the sausage still been cooking. I just looked at the timer. Did we turn them?
overheated the pan, so I'm wondering how this is gonna. The eggs are probably gonna cook way too fast. I'm gonna lower this a little bit and give it a second because usually I'm not cooking the sausage.
Just set
at
the
the same
timer.
time, so.
Alright, yeah, just leave it there. It'll probably be fine.
Alright, as you can see, it's almost a perfect yellow now. It's almost
Yeah, it's
a
the perfect
uniform
yellow.
throughout the liquid that we have in our bowl here. So I'm just about to pour this in here. Oh, one thing you do need is a spatula. And as you saw, it's
thank
already
God.
on my stove. I apologize that I did not mention that. I hope you watch the whole video before you try to cook this because obviously you're gonna get fucked if
I like how he think people gonna be watching and doing it alongside him. Yeah, I hope you guys are gonna be doing this along with me. We're in for the journey together.
you don't, because I'm stupid. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna pour this in.
Dude, the eggs don't even take that long to be done.
Now, what do you?
We could have got the sausage to be done, worked in the sausage, and then did the eggs.
Basically, make sure that none of the egg overcooks. And when I say that, I mean this egg's gonna cook very fast, surprisingly fast.
Yeah, because you already turned it on
You're
high.
gonna say, why is it cooking so fast? It's because it's actually pretty thin. So what you take your spatula.
All right, take.
And you're gonna go around the edges of the egg, and you're gonna
We got the metal spatula. We got all kinds of flakings in there.
constantly just keep moving those edges in. And as you see, those edges have already started to solidify. And as those edges solidify,
that's scraping.
that's when your egg is gonna start to become fluffy.
See, that's what you're supposed to be hearing when you're cooking. You're supposed to hear that metal scraping. Teflon, we get whatever. It hasn't been proven Teflon causes cancer. Dave's trying to debunk it. We're trying to just debunk the whole Teflon metal spatula.
Okay?
Dave's smarter than this.
Now, once you probably get your pan halfway solid is when you're going to want to start adding other ingredients. In this case, all I have is cheese.
Getting prepared all.
I've
Nice,
added
nice.
Other things like tomatoes. I've added peppers. I don't have any of that today.
Dave, we knew we were making this video. Why didn't we have anything? Yeah, you know what? I would have had all this. I would have had tomatoes. I had some spinach, had some bacon, had all of that. We just said, fuck it. Let's just go half-ass. Oh, wait. I just saw. Yeah, we poorly cooking. I forgot. You got to show everyone how the wrong way to do it. So that way people can Google it and do it the correct way. All right, I see the market. I'm seeing the marketing scheme. Marketing scheme.
We're going to go ahead and add some cheese. Just a shredded cheddar.
This is a drunk dude rolling up out of bed at 4 a.m. You give me the authentic drunk guy camera view.
A little bit more here. Looks like that
This is what your dad does when you're sleeping.
So we're going to go ahead and keep
He
doing
comes home late. This is what he's doing. That's why all that noise is happening downstairs. He doing this.
They're very fluffy now. Very different than how they had started.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Which
We
means
got some
they're
good
almost
flavors
done.
too.
Now again, just like with eggs over easy, which is basically what I used to make the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, you can have different kinds of scrambled eggs. Some people like them
No, we got them
there
there.
right now.
Don't worry, we used the
They
salt and
look great.
pepper.
They're super fluffy.
Eventually,
They're a
maybe it
little
would have been
bit
better to
done.
use
Some
it
people
like
them cooked a little bit more than this.
in the
I'm
pan.
almost
Maybe
done.
I can get that, or maybe like in the
I
bowl.
actually do like my eggs a
But
little
nah,
bit runny.
we'll use it
So
after.
I'm almost done here. A little bit more.
I hope he didn't forget.
I'm gonna call it a day.
We murdering this
Start working
fucking
on the
egg right
sausage.
now. I hope he didn't forget.
Alright, so that's it. That's my pan of scrambled scrambled eggs. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that on the plate.
Yeah,
over
just
here.
minus the hot sauce, the garlic powder. Yeah, that'd be slapping. I'm so glad I started using garlic powder with pepper too, or garlic salt. Either one of those.
Just using the spatula to scrape it off.
Or try onion powder. Onion powder is really good too.
And now that we're down to 30 seconds.
I can't handle my spicy, so it doesn't work.
Also get my cheese out of the way. I'm curious to see how our sausage did, because again, this is the first time that I'm cooking sausage like that in the pan. Usually I cook it in the microwave. I cannot tell if this cheese is sealed. It is, okay. Cheese is back in the fridge. Alright. My timer's off. Remember, once you're done with the
Alright, once you're done.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
sausage is frying nicely.
Oh, is
Go
it?
ahead and flip it.
Yeah, let's see.
It is way overcooked on one
Ooh,
side.
I can see
Holy
the
shit.
blackness from
If you
here.
remember, the recipe
Yeah,
said
that's
to
for Black
put some
History
waters
Month.
on with the
Yeah, there you go. This is just in time for Black History Month. We got the blackened sausage.
water is long gone. So obviously this
Yeah,
was,
it's demon times. Demon
this
detox,
bootleg
by the
recipe
way.
of cooking this sausage was
So yeah,
not
we
exactly
had to get in
ideal.
proper
That
attire
sausage is
with
burnt to
everything
hell on
else.
that one side, but I'm gonna cook it a little bit more.
Alright, let's cook it a
Try
little
and get it
bit.
more even throughout. That kind of sucks, man. It smells really good though. The honest truth is, the sausage smells really good.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
I don't know if you can see it from how far it is, but it is pretty thoroughly burnt on that one fucking side. Look at that.
There, look at that. We had to zoom in, show the sad sausages in the pan.
Oops. My
We're
mistake.
retired this year if Orange Man wins. I don't know if that's gonna make people vote for
Everything
Trump
touches
even
is
more
actually
now.
starting to cook super fast. So this sausage
Dave
is pretty
running
much
to the
done.
poll now.
I'm just gonna roll it around a little bit more.
I don't think I saw that.
Just try to get more heat throughout. It's almost done.
I'm only drawing a line with the Last of Us show and game.
I somehow
Whatever.
ended up with 2 plates.
Maybe the games and the movie and the shows
Yeah,
would be
only
better
one
now.
plate for this.
No, maybe that'd be a good thing. It's one of the
Alright,
worst.
so we're gonna take it off.
Well, if it's in the playlist, if Ann uploaded it, we'll get to it eventually.
When you're done, you turn your heat off, like I said last time.
I forgot when he did his meatballs. I wasn't like poorly cooking, I don't
Turn
think
the burner
so.
off. And just like I recommended last time, what you're gonna want to do, you're gonna want to immediately get those pans into the sink.
I don't think if you
some
want to
water,
immediately do
and get some
that.
soap into them.
Yeah, I don't think you want to immediately do that. This had have been a thing his mom had to tell him. Like, yeah, honey, you gotta make sure you get them in the sink quickly.
A little bit of grease there from the sauce.
The instant
but nowhere
noodle
near
videos.
as much as with that bacon that we cooked
I
last.
feel like I remember, like I remember watching it, but I just fucking... It might be funny to watch now again. Maybe it's been too long. After the playlist and stuff, I can just pop that up for like a Hail
And
Mary.
that way they will already start to break down all of the grease and mess that's inside of them, rather than it starting to cake to the pan.
Because
which
it's
is the
not
common mistake.
very
People don't
fresh
do
in
that.
my mind, but I
Just
remember
put it
it's
in the
ridiculous.
sink.
That's the one with the spoon gimmick, huh?
Not thinking
Yeah,
about
just use a
putting anything into
spoon.
the pans, and then all that grease gets stuck to the pans,
Yeah, all
and
of
it ends
it.
up taking forever to clean them later on. So that's pretty much it. We're pretty much done. Put those tongs in there as well.
Alright, I want to see a full view of it. Because looking from the side, it doesn't look bad. Like, it's a normal breakfast.
That's
Like,
right.
I don't know. You can't fuck up scrambled eggs and sausage, I don't
Here
think.
we are.
Yeah, we had...
They're
Where's
still
the
steaming
weed?
hot.
We still didn't have it! The salt and pepper! Yeah, we forgot again. Oh, don't worry, the third video will add the salt and pepper. We were too busy murdering the eggs to fucking put them in.
Nice, fluffy,
Uh...
a little bit gooey.
I didn't
which
lie.
like.
It's
I like a little
I
bit
just
gooey.
did. I was
Scrambled
unaware.
eggs with cheddar cheese.
I was
with a
trusting
little bit
Dave
of,
too much.
salt
He was
and pepper in
flexing
there,
with it at the
and
start. I
some
thought we were
links.
gonna act
Again, you
it.
could cook those links in the microwave because those were the fully cooked links. If I had the other, oops, shit. If I had real links, like fresh links, then we would have went through how to cook them. But I didn't have those on hand. I had bought the ones that were on sale. Those were the fully cooked. So there you have it. It's a very
There you
basic
have it.
breakfast dish. You You probably
Pretty
cook it in
basic.
about 10 to 15 minutes. It's not time consuming. And that's it for episode 2 of Cooking with the King. What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to episode 3 of the series that is already way too long to be a joke, yet I still consider it a joke. Cooking with the King.
And why do we still do it? Yeah, we're still doing this custom burgers. I'm scared. But why do we still do this?
7:30 at night.
Yeah, it's still a joke. I didn't take it seriously.
But I was busy
Just
making a
dicking
channel
around
update
here.
video, and so now I need to get something together, and I want something big, something that's going to fill me. Actually, I had a very quick lunch today, very small one, so I am really hungry. This is going to be my primary meal for the day. So I'm going to whip together some burgers.
Oh, we eat some burgers?
There's 100 different ways
yes.
to make burgers. Here, hold on a second. I'm actually going to go to my fridge.
And it's 7 at night. Wouldn't this obviously be the last meal? Whatever. We're not eating. We're not over engorging
this camera here
ourselves.
recording for a second. There's 100 billion different ways you can make burgers. I mean, I've seen people who go the traditional route, where
wait, we're gonna Dave this up. How are we gonna? We're gonna Dave Daverize it.
burgers, by the way, because that is more American than just a hamburger. I've seen people who go crazy ways and just what you put jalapenos and onion rings and things on their burger. I don't go that extensive.
Yeah, we're not going
Mix it up a little
extreme.
bit.
We gotta be classy.
So what are we gonna do to start out with our burgers?
Have a
now?
slice of apple
If I
pie
had
and live the
100,
American dream. A
hours
good
to make
burger and a
the
good
food,
pie.
I would have nice fresh ground beef. But let's face it, after I cook bacon, I don't even know enough to wash my fucking hands. So if I was gonna make ground beef, I'd probably kill myself.
Good thing going into it. If I was gonna make ground beef, I was gonna kill myself. Phenomenal. But at least he acknowledged he didn't wash his hands, so you would think he would have learned from it, I guess.
So what I do usually when I do make burgers at home, I buy some kind of a patty from the store, and don't get the generic brand.
It sounds like Dave.
This is actually a local market store that I have,
There
and
you
their
go. Big up
stuff's
to the
really
big
good.
Y.
Actually, this kind of burger, and
It's like
also
slaving
Bubba
away in the
burgers. I've had
mines.
Bubba
That's
burgers
how it
before,
is
and Bubba
cooking
burgers
ground
are really
beef.
good. The problem with Bubba burgers is they're a little bit harder to cook than these. It's hard to judge when they're going to be ready. These usually, they're very easy to cook. In fact, this has an 8-minute time limit where you just cook it 2 minutes on each side.
Seasoned salt,
and
garlic,
flip it,
garlic
and
salt,
it's done.
and
it's not so overdone that it's dry.
Man, I'm already thinking about it. I'll have it queued up for the next thing, but it's all. You now hear me out. This is already. I'm getting derailed massively, but chaotic kitchen with EDP before he got canceled with some unholy abominations. You thought Dave's cooking was bad? Man. You get all the wrong camera angles. I don't know who copied who. Was it Dave or him?
But it's just good enough that it's juicy.
I gotta see if I can
got the
find
ones
it
that
now.
have Vidalia onion pieces inside of them, which are absolutely delicious. But you can get
He was a way better cook. You don't know how wrong.
different ones. Like
you don't know
sometimes
how
you can get ones with
wrong
cheese
you're
already
about
in the
to
burger,
be.
which I think is gross. But you can get ones with bacon bits and things like that. I don't go too
I
crazy.
feel like I can make
but
you
anyway,
eat those
Here we go.
words.
2 third-pound burgers. There's not even going to be close to being a third-pound one.
Purposely hamming it up?
From the fat. So
I
anyway,
don't know.
the frozen
The
burger.
camera angles or something, and
The first thing
let
we're
me
gonna
see.
do,
I got like a bunch of these.
as we've talked about before, let me position this camera.
Oh yeah,
here
the
to see where
channel's
it's
still
pointing.
up.
We're going to use Pam on a frying pan. Now, the thing about this frying pan is a little
I
bit
will say
special.
this. He doesn't season, but yeah, I don't know. He just does. He over seasons for EDP.
It's kind of like a griddle pan. It's flat, and it's square, and it has these ridges, so you're going to get those sear.
There we go. We got it right here. We got it right here for all of this. We got sloppy joes, tacos. I don't know where he drops his phone. And we using the banquet breakfast meals. All right, I'm gonna watch Dave finish this one, and then I'm gonna see how where's the burger at? No, his fat ass made a burger. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see how EDP made a burger. Then I'm gonna see how he makes everything else. We're gonna compare the two.
Burgers when you cook it on here. I actually do have a panini grill over there.
A
and I've heard you
panini
can
grill?
cook burgers really well on it. I haven't tried it yet. I might try it at some point, but I'm hungry now. I don't want to experiment.
I'm hungry now.
I'm making a video. I have to make sure that the food comes out well. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna spray down my cool
No, I ain't sleeping on nothing. I seen this dude. Let me
Like I
use
always
the
do.
Elena. I seen
I said
it.
you can use
I
oil,
seen
you can
EDP
use
fucking
butter,
cook.
but I just go ahead and I use the sprayable pan. I'm gonna turn it on to my burner on medium here. Now, problem that you're gonna find when you get frozen burgers often is
That's
they
cool.
freeze
He probably
together.
can cook better
And
now.
it's a pain in the
Maybe.
ass because especially if you didn't cook them right away, they're like a rock.
They're like a
So
rock.
I usually do, and unfortunately I don't have a lot of room here today because I have so many ingredients laid out.
Too many
Well,
ingredients.
You gotta separate these guys.
All right, how we
and
separating them?
Usually a metal spatula does the trick. Shit, I really have nowhere to do this. Now I'll just move my bread a little bit here. And maybe try to separate it on a plate.
Okay. Yo,
As you
we
can see, these have been frozen for quite a while, but
yeah, we just got the raw thing on the plate like that next to the buns. Ah, that's fine. It's frozen. Yeah, there's no cross contamination. You think Dave believes in cross contamination? Nah, germs are afraid of him. I feel like we're gonna fuck this up. Somehow we're gonna fuck this up. Like, I don't know. He's gonna fling it. It's gonna hit like something over here.
usually you can get away with it. As long as you do keep them fully frozen. Yeah, they are really fucking stuck together. Holy shit.
Yeah, we got it. Don't worry. All of his strength
There
is
we
being
go.
summoned.
That's
There we go. We got it.
So, you got your separated frozen burgers.
For the cadence.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put them on
I
plastic.
hope you got
That way they don't
your
say,
pen
"Oh my
and
God,
pad,
you're putting
because
raw meat on the
this is
plate
gonna
right
be
next
on
to
the
buns."
exam on how to cook.
So what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna wait for this to heat up a little bit. But what ingredients am I gonna use? Well, I'm actually gonna make two different burgers. I'm gonna do a more American traditional style, and I'm gonna do like a barbecue Texas style. So what we've got here are various ingredients. You've got pre-shredded lettuce, which actually was on sale. It's the only
Going
reason I
to
have it, else I
Texas,
just buy
a
a head of
Texas
lettuce.
style burger.
Usually I would use fresh bacon, but they had a sale on pre-cooked bacon, which is pretty cool if you're making like
Yo.
quick dishes or salads or something like this.
We gave up on bacon after the first fucking video. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna get the pre-cooked bacon. I'm not doing this shit again. You don't want to get rid of the grease.
Just for the sake of getting rid of it.
He was getting
it's about to
clowned on in the
expire, and I
comments,
don't
like,
wanna
alright,
have this
fine,
shit
you
lying
fucking
around, and I don't want
idiots.
to waste it either. So I'm going to use this on one of the burgers. 2 pieces of mild cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese is always better than regular cheese, that's for sure. 2 buns, and you could use any kind of bun. You might find it a little bit hard to find a bun big enough for a big burger like that. I usually like to put a lot of sesame seeds on it. So it's just pretty standard white bread buns. You got your mayo.
We
you
just
got your
wanted to have a
ketchup,
full
you got some
kitchen.
Jack
We just wanted
Daniel's
the
barbecue
options
sauce,
on
which is
being
my
able to
favorite
cook.
barbecue
Like
sauce.
that
It's
panini
absolutely
press,
delicious.
we had to get it.
You got some classic
We had the YouTube
bread
money.
and
We
butter
had to
chips.
use it.
You gotta get bread and butter chips for burgers. A lot of people like the dill on burgers. I don't. I like the bread and butter because they're sweeter. I just think they go better with beef. And that's pretty much it. Those are our main ingredients. And from that, we're going to make 2 completely different style burgers.
Yo,
One,
we're showing off all of our
choking on
chef
nothing.
skills.
One that's way more
We
traditional.
were sick of
and
getting
one that's gonna
clowned
be,
as
like
a
I said, more
gamer,
like a
and we
Texas
wanted to step up to be
barbecue
a
style.
chef. We tried it. We almost tried it.
We're going to start cooking these burgers momentarily. Let's see if the pan is hot. The pan is getting warm. So here's what you do. These particular
I wonder if
burgers,
Kat
like I
used the
said, these are
panini
8-minute
press. I wonder if
burgers.
that
You
made
need
it to the
cook them
move.
2 minutes on each side.
I don't know. I haven't seen the
So what I'm
kitchen in
gonna
a
do
while.
is I'm going to go ahead.
That shit
and
could
I'm
have
gonna put
already
those
been
burgers
thrown
in
out.
the
It's been years now.
I'm going to separate them at an angle here. So basically they're like one in each corner of the pan. Put it back down on the fire here, even though it's not real fire, it's electricity. And I'm going to set my timer. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Oh, I made the
Pain in
move?
the ass to keep moving this
Yeah,
back and forth.
I-
I'm going to set my timer.
I wonder if
for
it's
2
clean.
minutes.
Hopefully, Kat's been cleaning it.
Because in 2 minutes I'm going to want to flip these guys. I'm also going to turn on my fan like I've recommended before. Whenever you're cooking, you definitely want to have the fan on because any steam or whatever that comes out, you
Oh
don't want
yeah,
it to go
the
ape shit.
tuna melt.
So
Yeah,
while
that, he
those are
was
starting to cook,
foreshadowing a
we're gonna go
line.
ahead and we're going to cook some bacon.
Yeah, we.
And since this is microwave bacon, like I said, pre-cooked bacon. It's not fresh bacon, unfortunately, but I need to get rid of this bacon,
Unfortunately,
so
why you
we're gonna
say it
put
like
strips
that?
here.
Like we didn't have the choice to get fucking
3
fresh
strips.
bacon. We didn't want to get the fresh bacon. Oh, whatever.
That's the whole layer here. And we're going to use that on one of our burgers. The rest will come back in the fridge. Now the bacon's going to vary on cooking cooking time. To be honest, I don't even know how long I'm supposed to cook 3 strips. This is pre-cooked bacon.
I don't know how long I'm supposed to cook 3 strips. I got the best clip for that. Where is it? Bailey, I need you. Wait, did I get it for long enough or not though? How long was it?
I'm gonna start like boiling this water. Have this rice. I don't know how much I should use.
There we go.
Like,
He didn't know how much
I
for
was
the
my first time
bacon. We didn't know
making
how
rice,
long to
so
cook
I
the
am
bacon.
Should I measure the cups?
We
for
leveled
rice?
up.
Hold on. I'm turning the stove off.
Yeah, don't worry. We leveled up. We leveled up
Like I
fast.
said, so please don't give me any pain in the ass about touching the bacon. I will wash my hands in a second, but I'm gonna get this in the microwave going. Probably for about, I don't know.
Microwave bacon should be a sin.
40
That's
seconds, and we'll
gross.
see how that goes.
Why are we
So,
microwaving
we got
the
burgers
bacon?
cooking. We got that microwave going. I'm gonna wash off my hands.
That ain't for me. You hate to see it.
Okay. Looks like 2 minutes is already almost up on the burgers.
Oh, 2 minutes flying by.
Specific to the
We're
instructions
worried
of
about
these
what to do
particular
next.
Hamburgers is
We're
you
panicking.
want to press them. Some burgers, they tell you don't press them, you'll lose the juice. But for these burgers, they've been specially designed.
Frying bacon is
Where if you push them down, you
You're
actually will
you're
get most of
rummaging
the
around your
fatty juices
kitchen
out, and you'll
right
get
now.
that
You just
burger.
switched
So
to
let's zoom in a
mobile.
little
Just
bit
getting
here.
the fucking pants out. I'm making bacon.
So what I'm gonna do, time's almost
Felt
up.
like it was a crime against the
Go ahead,
bacon.
push
You
the
had to
burger
do. You
down.
had to do it justice.
As you can see immediately, some
Yeah, just go in the
fatty
kitchen
juices
right
come
now.
out.
You're hungry right now. This make you even hungrier. You want to make these meals the correct way. Wait, this is why DSP wanted to get the views. This is why I got so many views now. It wasn't because it was some idiot watching him cook. That was part of the reason. People wanted to outdo Dave. Yeah, I can see it. There should have been a whole troll community about
there.
cooking.
It's all the fatty juices. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna turn the
That
timer
make
off.
you
We're gonna
hungry?
flip our burgers
You're not
for the
watching
first
long
time.
enough. Oh God.
A lot of people season their burgers. You can if you
You
like.
introduced-
Little pepper, little salt.
No, we already saw
You
that.
actually find a
No,
good
don't
piece
worry,
down the
Psycho
road.
Reaper.
No
We
reason
already
to do that.
saw where that
I'm gonna go
went.
ahead and set the timer for another 2 minutes.
That shit went straight in the pooper. His words. Yeah, fuck it. And we got another DSP point. Ziggy. There you go. We got the DSP point for you. Make that. Oop, there we go. That's on that side. That's
Like I said.
gross. Okay. I guess it worked. Yo, that was so smooth. Holy shit. We have the flip of the wrist. Look at it. And slow and rewind. He finally got some pizzazz. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't see no season though. I'm scared of this one.
Like I said, it's 2-2-2-2. It's an 8-minute burger. Our bacon.
He hit the name.
Our bacon actually came out well. Our bacon is crispy. And that's exactly how
You know, I
want it.
work
You
your
don't want a rubber, you
stove,
want a
well,
crispy
barely
bacon
frog
for the
it.
pre-cooked bacon, because that's how you know that most of the fat's been out. Oops, sorry, I was not even close to the camera there.
Making them not
nice crispy
hungry.
bacon.
Maybe you need to
So
smoke
that'll
it
go
though.
on
You
one
might
of
get
our
hungry
burgers. So
then.
let's get
I
that
don't
out
know.
of the
Even
way.
I'm smoking. It's not even enough.
Now,
I'm not tempted to
what you're
run in
gonna
the
wanna
goddamn
do while your
kitchen.
burgers are cooking, you're going to want to get all of your side ingredients ready. You don't want to have them not ready when the burgers are ready. So we'll zoom out here and we're going to get everything lined up and ready to go. First thing you're going to want to do, get
Alright,
your
we'll
bread
line it
ready.
up.
And depending on what kind of burger you're making, I'm actually going to
We gotta run an offense right now. We're fourth and at the goal line.
I'm going to attempt to toast these buns.
Why did he say attempt? Is he not gonna be able to?
Which basically you only need to run it through a panini grill if you have one for about a minute, and the buns will get toasted.
We hyper speeding. We at hyperdrive right now.
Different burgers. One's gonna be more American style. One will be like a Texas style. So this one I'm gonna put the traditional ingredients like mayo, ketchup.
He
some lettuce,
says adjacent
pickles, and
for
cheese.
foods.
On the other one, I'm gonna do actually some.
This is an
barbecue sauce with the
infomercial.
bacon
We're teaching
and,
people how to cook a
and
Texas
cheese.
style burger
So
and
two
whatever the
completely
fuck.
different
American
flavors
burger?
You're gonna get from two similar burgers. So let's see here. Looks like we got 42 seconds left on the burgers. I just really need to wait for my panini grill to warm up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and toss.
Why
those
didn't we
buns over
warm
onto
it
the
up
grill.
while we were
See,
doing
it's right
other
over
stuff?
Here. That's
Wait
it
a
right
minute. We warm up everything else. We warmed up the fucking frying pans, but we didn't warm the panini press when we knew we were gonna use it? Maybe he thinks the pickles, the ketchup, and the whatever, the barbecue sauce is gonna save it. I don't know. I can't think of a time I would never not season a burger.
Right here, I cooked it actually right before this.
This is a
and
project,
I don't want
though.
to lift it because if you lift a panini grill when it's warming up, that actually will cause it to cool down.
You know that
It's actually
LTG
the
reacted to
two
one of his
plates connected that
animations?
contain the heat and will make it hotter, quicker pace. And actually, I'm going to pump this up a little bit higher than usual.
Oh, that's 16 minutes. That'll be at the very tail end
just
of
make
the
it like,
day.
you know, warm. So, all right. So my burgers, once again, it looks like they're going to be ready to flip any second. So let's zoom in here. Turn that timer off. Once again, just like we did before, we're going to flatten.
Yo, why are we flattening it? Wait a minute.
Turn that timer off. Once again, just like we did before.
Flatten it. That's gross. I would never.
We're going to flatten.
As a resident of Texas, we don't claim this burger. This is an homage to the Texas way of burgers. You don't like it? You should be saluting it, Psycho Reaper. Saluting these burgers right now. He's standing on business right now. Trust the method. Alright. Froggy still got the glasses on. He's still coping. I'm gonna see how long.
It looks like the panini grill's probably.
I can see how long
I'm
the
gonna
spear is
check the
gonna be
temperature now
broken.
with my hand. And it is. It's getting warm. I don't know. It's taking kind of a while, and I'm wondering, with only about roughly 6 minutes left. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I might want to just pop these guys in the toaster. I think
We're already abandoning it. We didn't plan it in time. You're like, fuck it, this thing ain't moving as fast as I thought. This thing I just turned on isn't turned it on. I gotta abandon.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough time for the panini grill today. So we're gonna pop these guys in the piece of shit toaster right here. That never fucking works properly.
It never works. We blaming the toaster now. The shitty toaster. Yeah, there you go. There we go. We slamming it out of spite.
Well, it might help if I plugged it in too.
We so mad. We so mad. We trying to use the toaster not plugged in. Yo, this panini press actually broke his fucking spirit. It made him sad now. He was thinking about it.
The standard toasting on our bun. It is always better to have a slightly toasted bun than a raw, you know.
A raw bun.
Toast, but not just a plain
It's like the raw milk. The raw bun.
bun. That's no fun having a plain bun.
How long is it?
Toasted, we'll
Yo, this is 19 minutes. We like 13 minutes. We got like 6 minutes left.
start to put the ingredients together to formulate our meal here.
3 minutes left. Oh
Now I have a
man.
fork, pickles.
You see Phil make a Caesar salad.
Before we flip them for the last
I don't know,
time.
was it in the thing, the playlist thing? I only literally went through what Adam put up. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm doing my own independent research to see that's a thing. Dude, we got nothing to add?
The toast extra long. Okay.
Man, we literally had
toasted
nothing
this
to
long. This
add
toaster's
for
a
this
piece of
shit,
garbage.
huh?
Wants to make me look dumb. Well, while it's toasting, I'm gonna go ahead and flip the burger the last time.
Yeah, we're gonna flip it.
I'm doing the same thing. I know it's off camera, but I'm doing the same thing.
Let's just see if we
Push it
did
down on
make a
top of the
salad.
burger.
Yo, we did. This shit's 23 minutes to make a salad. And a pizza? Yeah, we were multitasking this day. Yeah, that'll be next. I want to see how we fuck up the salad and pizza.
I'm flipping it one last time.
Yeah, we had the plug segment. We get the bacon segment. This is for Sunspot. Wait, this is for Sunspot. We got the sizzling bacon. We got the the bacon sweats. Yeah, we can use this. This could be a thumbnail. This could be something. I trust Sunspot to use something with this.
There we go.
We just got the bacon camera.
Nice. We'll get the other bun in there. Now, while this other bun toasts.
He's not selling you on the sandwich. You didn't see the finished product.
There's some tricks.
We still got
here.
like 5
All right.
minutes left. You didn't see the finished product for the burger yet. You didn't see how I put it together.
Put some barbecue sauce
What's the outfit? Is my Demon Times
on one of our
outfit.
burgers before it even gets off the grill.
I was trying to be creative or like fuck
Just
it.
a little bit, not too much.
Demon Detox Day, night, whatever.
Just to give it a little bit of flavor.
Yo!
Just to
He's rubbing the barbecue sauce on.
give it a little bit of flavor. Kind of.
Yeah, we
you know,
vampire.
cook into the
I'm
burger.
gonna suck your blood. Yeah.
And then we're also going to go ahead and put the cheese on our burgers ahead of time so it melts.
Yeah, we're like marinating it. I could see what he was trying to do, but I just never done it before. Yeah.
You can even go ahead. It's up to you. I'm gonna do it. What the hell?
Yeah, look at this bad
You
boy.
can even go ahead. It's up to you. I'm gonna do it. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? He was thinking about the troll comments. He's like, yeah, this idiot don't know how to make a fucking Texas burger. Like, fuck it, I'm doing it anyway.
On that burger, we put the barbecue.
We're doing it the
sauce
Dave
on,
way.
the bacon
You
on it,
show him.
So it'll actually melt a little bit into the cheese.
We're gonna make a
Not
godlike
too much
move.
fucking bacon. So, oh well, this burger's gonna be insane.
It's gonna be insane. I would think like onion rings, or I don't know, yeah, maybe some fried onion strips. But we chose barbecue sauce and bacon.
Now,
Whatever. I've seen that way
while
before.
we're over here, let's go back over to our bun while those burgers finish up. What are we gonna do with our buns? Well,
Either an animal, a wild animal.
like I said, one of them's gonna be a Texas style.
Yeah, don't
So
worry.
we're
We'll
gonna
put
go ahead
this.
and put some more barbecue sauce on the bun. Oh,
Yo!
shit. So we're gonna go ahead and put some more barbecue
This is him with Panda. This was him when he was with Panda.
sauce on the bun. Oh,
Ah, just all over the place. You can't work a bottle. Man.
oh shit. Well, that was way too much. The thing erupted on me.
Erupted. It was like a volcano. And we rubbing it in.
But we can salvage it. Look at
An
that.
odd way to
Look at
do
that.
this.
There's gonna be way too much on the bottom.
Yo, there's a bunch of chaos happening now. We don't know what's going on.
But
Hearing beating, hearing
the other
fucking
one,
burgers frying.
if we're going more traditional, I'm gonna go ahead, clean that off later. Now on the bottom bun, I'm
We
gonna
just
put
got a
tomato.
piece of fucking
Just a little
barbecue
bit,
sauce
not
on the
too much.
plate. Can we get another plate?
And now we'll bring our burgers over and we'll start to build them. So, go get them.
Yeah, you know what? If there was jump cuts or any editing, we would have had a panini press. Or maybe if we would have plugged it in and turned it on at the start, we would have had a complete thing.
You can really tell
So no, Psycho Reaper, you can't judge this based on all Texans because the panini press didn't work. So this was already ruined at the start. So yeah, this is an unofficial Texas style burger. I can't wait till the panini press works. It's gonna be godlike when it
burger's
does.
done because
It's
the
gonna be a
cheese
whole
is
new meal.
completely melted. It's not over melted, you know what I mean? It's not like burning at the seams or anything, but it's melted.
The other
nicely on the
delayed
burger
stream
there.
chat though, we had the comments, the YouTube comments.
We got one
Some
American
people were
burger,
probably
one
hand
heart
holding
attack
them.
burger, basically.
Phil, did you know there's an optimal way for you to get this burger made?
Good. And that fat is going to continue to sizzle in the pan, but I want to make the burgers first, and then I'll get rid of that later. So on our
No, that was always a way we could have fucked it up with stream chat. He would have thought his ideas were better than the people in the chats. We do this now, playing
burger,
games.
what are we going to do?
He thinks he's
first
a
thing
guy
you wanna
like
do is
Chef.
You're going to put ketchup on it. You got to put the ketchup on it first before you start. Oh my god! Now the ketchup on
Let me
it.
see. What? Why are we raging? Wait,
You got to put the ketchup on it first before you start. Oh my.
dude. I don't know. This is why I feel like it had to have been a bit. Like, he saw the barbecue sauce and he wanted to do this to be like a angry rage gamer cook guy. I don't know. It seemed this one seemed, man.
Now the ketchup wants to launch all over the counter.
But at the same time, I don't know, man.
Than I did. Obviously, this is a mess right now.
It's much better than the those bottles are pretty good. I don't like the glass ketchup. Yeah, you gotta beat the bottom. You gotta smack the bottom.
Spread a little bit of that ketchup over the cheese. It's evenly distributed.
There we go.
If you're gonna go ahead and do pickles or anything like that, you put those on.
Yeah, these plain ass fucking burgers.
I ran out of tomato. I had tomato and I ate it for lunch on a panini sandwich I made. I didn't realize. I was like, oh man, I should have fucking saved the tomato for the burger tonight.
Yeah, I should have.
Well, I forgot and I went ahead and ate tomato. So I put tomato for this.
He just ate a tomato. He had to get something. That was like a pit stop at a fucking NASCAR event. We just had to get something in our stomach. Just eat the tomato.
That's what I would be putting on here, but.
Dude, how are we gonna write off that tomato to the tax guy? Man, we fucking up the plot.
So there's our more typical American burger with the mayo, the ketchup, pickles, lettuce.
Yeah, that American style burger with all that fucking sauce in the middle.
We're not gonna do anything else to it. I mean, it has way too much bacon on it, but that's my fault. I should have only cooked 2 strips. So I am trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, we already made too much bacon. Why not? Just put it all on there.
And that's it. I mean, I'm going to enjoy these 2 completely different tasting burgers. I'm going to clean up this horrendous mess that I've now made because of the squirting of everything.
If this was Cobra style, this would have had more Bud Light. It would have had some
20
beer.
minutes, pretty much, it could have been a lot shorter than 20 minutes if I wasn't showing you the ingredients, but we made...
Dave is the precursor to fucking Cobra. We get drunk, then we cook. We don't even add it with the meals. Yeah, we doing the extra lazy
2 completely
way.
Different burgers.
I don't like those sesame
one
seeds.
American
That's way
style,
too much.
One barbecue style, and it is a pretty fatty, you know, high cholesterol meal. But for someone like me, like I said, who hasn't eaten really much all day, and I'm starving, this is a good way to make sure that I'm not up at midnight, you know, with an aching stomach. So that's it for this episode of Cooking with the King. I'm going to clean up this mess. I'm going to scarf some burgers.
Yeah, that Texas burger would have just changed to anything
What's up, everyone?
else.
It's DSP.
Oh, God,
What's up, everyone?
No! Okay, good.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP.
We're gonna... I want to see how someone who seasons their food... Cause you say we season. Alright. Let's see how this dude seasons his fucking food. Yeah, you don't get this at the start of DSPs. Yeah, we're about to see 2 very different cooking styles. And 2 different editing styles.
Well, hello there, people. I know I ended
2 audio levels. What the fuck?
Chaotic kitchen. Let's get on into it, man. How to make hamburgers. Now I know I did a video of how to make hamburgers a while back, but I'm gonna just say fuck it and do it again, you know, because I'm kind of fucking bored, you know.
Yeah, we just sitting in the house bored. We want to cook.
I don't have to worry about his paranoid ass thinking about people's out to get him and shit if they hear his voice in the back or something like that. But anyway.
Yo, and we slandering the people we living with. Yeah, we don't get this.
I got 2 skillets this trip, man. You know. What I'm
Yo, EDP was definitely the cook. If he didn't get caught for suspicious stuff and being an absolute fucking creep, I don't know.
Well, he makes cooking videos.
But it would have been much anyway.
Said something about toasting your buns, you know, like your hamburger buns. So I'm gonna try that. So
yeah, he must have been watching DSP.
This camera like right here. Hopefully it doesn't. Mess up or anything.
Yo, and we get editing? Yeah, Dave wishes.
Ground beef. All you gonna do?
And we don't have the pre-made patties. We making them ourselves. We don't trust those packages. You never know. They might not have too much meat.
I'm making me 2 of these motherfuckers. I'm hungry as fuck.
Just looking for a cupcake. Yeah, we drove for like 30 minutes for a cupcake. We passed countless other places for a cupcake. Aw, fucking weirdo.
Okay. Put this on up in the skillet and get a little bit more ground beef.
Yeah, we just... Yeah, you couldn't do this. I mean, you could try this with a pre-made one. Just add more. Just keep adding more in there. While using this for investigations.
I sound gay as a bitch. I'm just fucking
around. What are these?
Yeah, but just mold it on out. That's it.
Nah,
Right
I'm
there.
not
Mold
using
it on out.
EDP. I'm not using EDP stuff. He's already a bum
Put
anyway.
that up in the skillet. Mold another one on out.
The same memes don't even hit no more. But yeah, I was
Now I know kid behind the camera said, you know, to freeze your patties and shit, but I ain't doing all that. Fuck all that shit. Feel me?
you can use those very same memes against him
So
now.
this camera ain't fucking up. Alright, we good. Okay. You know, just pat it on out again.
Yo, we spent like 3 minutes just putting the patties together. Alright, where the seasoning at?
Okay,
We had the mayonnaise style cooking.
Get the camera.
Oh, there you go. Look at that! Way better than Dave's Burgers. Look. This one's almost crumbling right here, so I don't know about that one.
Frying up in the pan.
You can make
What
these are custom style burgers. These were custom style burgers. You should have put this in the title. How to make custom burgers. My health conscious.
Lowry seasoning salt. I think that's what it's called.
There we go. Now we
Shout out to my
actually
man,
adding seasoning.
Lewis from Barstool Sports, man, he keep on correcting me. No, nigga, that ain't Lowry's, it's Lowry's, or how the fuck you pronounce it. I don't fuck know. Shout out to Maurice.
Oh, we giving shout outs too? Man, we had everything.
You know, cool ass cat. I know it's Lewis, Maurice, and what's the other girl's name?
I'm very.
Fucks the garlic sauce.
Yeah, we got derailed. Yeah, just cut this shit out. Don't worry, it's fault.
Oh, her name is Tracy. Shout out to Tracy. My fault. I was trying to figure out like what the hell was her name.
We got derailed so much on the name. We had to edit it. Like, oh wait, I got it now.
Okay, now what you gonna do?
Yeah, you'll never get this. We had to do the raw and authentic. Oh my god. Yo. The more that shit frying up, the smaller it's getting. These are poverty burgers. If you want to know poverty burgers, these is it, man.
A little bit of accent. Yeah, there.
Add more accent in there. Just smack it in there.
Damn, I put too much of that.
We making slide. Yo, look at that. We just had it. This one bite that's gonna take you out of this world when you get to that bite.
Damn, I put too much of that.
That's a surprise.
Damn, fuck, I put too much of that shit.
It's like a cream-filled donut. You just take a bite and you're like, oh, there we go.
That shit's kind of breaking up, but hey, fuck it.
Fuck it.
I'm trying to fucking turn that shit down on low. Yeah, man, so basically that's it, man. You know, you just...
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is.
Waiting for it to get brown on the other side. I'm trying to find something to flip these fucking hamburgers over with. I don't want these bitches to burn.
Yo, we scrambling right now. We don't know what the fuck. Yeah, we scrambling. We lost. Help! Don't worry, we'll find it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, just get this part out of here.
Hold up, y'all. 1 sec.
We still looking.
Yeah, so my burger kind of got fucked up.
All right, let's see it. Let's see the finished product. Is it take? Oh my god, dude! Dude, it was. How did we lose so much of it? This ain't even a burger no more.
Yeah, shit, I'm about to flip this one over.
That one just disappeared. It got Thanos snap. We were committed. We had to make the burger then. No, we can't make no chili.
Want to set this camera back.
We ain't got the ingredients. You guys just keep pushing along.
Well,
just make it a double cheeseburger at this point, cause you ain't got a full one. And we got the butter. Yeah. The before and after. We got the gamer cooking. We got the non-gamer cooking. This is what all non-gamers be doing. They're not sophisticated enough.
Basically all this good shit, man. Just keep on buttering the motherfuckers up. Y'all, I'm back. So, basically this is it, man. The
That's
burgers
it?
is done, man. The
Oh, I
hamburger
didn't see
is
it.
done.
Show is it?
The buns is getting toasted, you know, looking real good and shit. And I'm gonna set
At least
this
you
camera
toasted
up,
it.
and I'm gonna take these hamburgers on out the skillet. You know what I mean?
All right, let's take them out. Let's see what
Set it like that.
we adding ketchup, mustard. What we putting on them?
Get these hamburgers on out and shit.
Yo, he didn't show the cheese.
Basically,
He didn't show the cheese to make it seem like he had a complete burger. You know,
put the cheese
he
on
masking the pain of how this burger look with cheese.
the hottest side of the burger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just feeling EDP for cooking.
Buns is cool.
Oh. Well, those are your two choices. You can have non-gamer cooking or gamer cooking.
Nice and good. See that?
I don't know. That right now he cooking PDF file cooking right now.
All that shit. Yeah, you good.
Hey, you
Toasted
good?
hamburger buns, man. Now you got the lettuce and
Yo,
shit.
with the fucking
lettuce.
oh, look at the fucking editing right here.
Feel me? Put the lettuce up on the
Bubba
bun.
burger.
All that shit. Set it up all nice.
Oh, we got the Pope burger. Is that a timestamp? It's an hour. I don't wanna.
Sorry about that. Yeah, just set that up all nice.
I don't want a long
Get the
stroke too
hamburgers
much,
right
but
there. They
yeah.
got the cheese and shit on it. Fuck, I don't know why I put that shit in the sink. Oh well, fuck it.
Yo, what happened?
Sorry about that. Yeah, just set that up all nice. Get your hamburgers right there. They got the cheese and shit on it.
Okay, good. So.
Fuck, I don't know why I put that shit in the sink. Oh well, fuck it. Get your hamburger.
Just pick the shit up. At least he took it off the stove. But man,
Oh, well,
we bear pawing these. We just pick it up. Yeah, there you go. We washed our hands. We good.
Set one of them on the bun. Get the other one. All that good shit.
Pope, I don't know. If you don't cook the burger like this, I don't know, man.
Set that one up. And bam, you got it. There you go, you got it.
If you want to
That's what
see
that
a cool detractor,
Take that.
sometimes do live streams and everything else,
And look at that, you got two
feel
fucking
free to
hamburgers, man.
give a sub or
Home
follow
style
or whatever the
way,
fuck it is on
homemade
YouTube to Pope Pisspot. He's a chill kind of individual. He did. My favorite thing is him yelling at Phil and calling him stupid and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, that's always the best.
That's basically it, man. So until next time, y'all.
He has
catch y'all
none
later.
of Phil's
I know I haven't done a
nonsense.
video on the chaotic kitchen up in a minute. Just, well, y'all already know, man. I
We
have a
rambling?
fucking kitchen to myself, and my dad is paranoid as fuck, thinking that niggas is out to get him. So
What the fuck? Wait, what is this in then? Wait.
chaotic kitchen up in a minute. Just, well, y'all already know, man. I haven't had the fucking kitchen to myself, and my dad is paranoid as fuck, thinking that niggas is out to get him. So
People out to get him.
you know how old school parents is. So till next time, y'all catch y'all the fuck later, and holla back.
Niggas out to get him. Oh yeah, we'll give you a few seconds, Pope. Let's see how you were cooking.
Okay.
I want to see the day.
Without any season is the worst thing you can do. So anyway, Ziggy, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
And look at this, we got engagement with the chat and everything. Yeah, I would 100%. I'm gonna watch this later for me. I'm definitely. Yeah, we got the Pope guy, the army guy. Don't say anything about soccer. He might jump on you with that one. You might light a
SP, and
flare
welcome
at
to
you.
another edition of Cooking with the King, or poorly cooking with the King, as I've termed it, because I still think this series is a joke, but people seem to enjoy it, so I'm going to keep going on with it. Today is going to be another breakfast, which I know a lot of people will say, oh, you keep doing breakfast. Well, breakfast is some of the quickest and easiest things that you can cook, and I'd rather get these out of the way before.
Show the burger at $49.30. Okay, let me see. I want to see the finished product on this burger. If it ain't like Dave, then I don't want it. So you better be cooking like Dave. $49.30. This is right, Drake versus the internet. It's Detox Demon Hours versus the internet.
Look at this.
No way. It is.
Look at this.
Right, Drake versus the internet. So I guess. Yo, look at it. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me, man. It looks like, and I would imagine you seasoned it. I really hope you did. But you got seasons right before it, so I trust that you seasoned it. But yeah, I'll give it a 3 out of 5, Pope.
Try to tackle any more advanced
recipes. Thanks for the $1.99.
What we're going to do today is we're going to make a family favorite of mine, and to be completely honest, I used to eat this all the time as a kid, but I don't remember what we used to call it, and I think my mother actually termed it egg with the hole in the middle. And if you hear that, you're like, what the hell does that mean?
What kind of fucking shit is that?
It's a pretty easy thing to cook. You can do some variations on it depending on what you like exactly in your breakfast, and you can go from there. So anyway, here's what you need for ingredients. You need 2 pieces of white bread.
I did kind of flatten the buns too much. I thought it was just a bun anyway. I thought you just like
I like use Pam to spray my.
You got like
my
flatbreads.
2 pieces of cheese, to your liking, whatever kind of cheese you like, and 2 eggs.
Those be low
I prefer
key
jumbo white, but you can go ahead and get whatever
game.
kind you like. What you're gonna do is basically this is gonna be an interesting kind of a open face sandwich / well, you'll see what I mean. So the first thing you're gonna do. You're going to take these 2 pieces of white bread.
All right, we got the 2 pieces of white bread.
You're going to tear a hole.
Tear a hole. Wait, hold on.
In the center
I'm tearing a
of each piece
hole.
of bread. Okay.
All right. Got it. Yeah, okay, so you eat it. Don't waste the bread. Perfect. Good. I don't know, man. I don't want to have this.
If an egg yolk were to go in there, would it be around that size?
What kind of fucking middle America fucking suburban white girl mom sandwiches is?
Okay. So now that that's done, you got your 2 pieces of white bread with your holes in them. You're gonna want to go ahead and spray your pan. Spray your pan with the Pam. And preheat your pan.
It's a struggle meal.
To about medium
I don't even think that's a struggle meal. I would say fried bologna sandwiches is a struggle meal. Yeah, that always slaps. Fried bologna sandwiches with some ketchup. Yeah, that's good. Too urban. Yeah, that might be too urban for him.
Additional ingredients in this dish, the very basic.
He'll be biting his nail the entire time we frying the bologna.
Any kind of bread. It does not have to be white bread, by the way. If you like wheat bread, whole wheat, multigrain, you can use whatever you like. The eggs and the cheese. That's pretty much 3 basic ingredients.
Like it might
you can add other things to this dish. You can add a slice of tomato.
Eating Taco Bell sauce packets for dinner.
Green pepper, if you like. You can add.
I don't think I hit that levels of down bad or urban.
I'm gonna add to this dish.
I think I just stopped at the fried bologna. Let me add spam.
So that pan should be heating up.
Spam.
Let me go confirm if it is warm.
No, your urban one hot.
Warm already. We're going to take our 2 pieces of bread.
Hit hot dogs with bread.
We're going to slap them down onto.
I mean,
our frying
yeah, you got a point there. But those always be slapping.
The eggs open.
You just gotta fold it yourself.
Put the eggs into.
Or what I would do, I would just roll it up. It wouldn't even.
Open bread.
Oh God, what happened?
So to kind of show you what I'm doing, let me actually zoom out here.
Oh, massive frame dip. I think we're good though. But yeah, you just roll up the glizzy and it's better. It makes it 10 times better.
Looks like the zoom on my camera is screwing up because I got a little bit closer. There we go. That looks a lot better. So what I'm going to do is grab 2 eggs.
Nah. No, you gotta make it work.
And crack them. Try to crack them inside of the holes.
Still not using the edge of the stove or the pan. Yo, man.
If you can't avoid it, do not break
This right here, I would just don't want, cause you got all that fucking yolk and that shit right here. This just looks gross to me.
the yolk. If you break the yolk, the dish could be ruined.
And don't worry, it's gonna fall in the hole.
Whoops.
It's gonna slide in
That
there.
could happen. You might drop your eggshell, but that's okay.
There you go. Yeah, it looks like that's
Okay.
in the hole. It's just
Now you're
looking
gonna
odd.
sit
The
there
camera
and
angle
cook a
don't
little
help.
bit. The ideal thing here is that you're going to start to see underneath the yolk, it's going to start to turn white. And that means that the egg whites underneath the yolk are starting to cook. Okay?
Okay.
And it can take a minute or two.
Alright,
But
shit.
ideally what we're going to do here is we're going to wait until it looks like the underside of this that has gone through the bread is white and cooked. And then we're going to flip it over. Okay, so now the
Oh
yolk
shit,
is
wait,
gonna
we
be on
can't
the bottom
flip.
side. And
We
you
did
wanna
not
be
want
careful when you
that.
do
Oh,
because
God,
if
I'm
you
scared
flip
of
it
the
too
flip.
fast, or if you flip it too hard, you might accidentally break your egg yolk, and that's going to just make a runny mess. You're going to have egg yolk yellow all over the bottom of your piece of food here.
I'm scared about this flipping. I seen the first egg. You gave
Okay,
up
so
on the
that's
first
cooking.
one, Dave.
And what we're going to do is we're going to flip them, okay? And then as soon as you flip them, if you have any additional ingredients that you'd like to add to this dish, whether it be bacon, whether
Yeah,
it be
no,
slices
wait, no, that's not crispy. Yeah,
any additional
You chimed in
ingredients
just
that
in
you'd like
time
to
for
add
that
to
one.
this dish, whether it be
that's the crispy. You have to try these recipes. We'll see. Out of all of this, I would just do a lot of variations. Like, I wouldn't even use this type of bacon. I use turkey bacon. Yeah, I'm that type of person. Use turkey bacon.
bacon, whether it be a
And it's
slice
very-
of tomato or anything else. We're gonna flip this
And just tear the
and we're
middle
gonna
piece
put
out of
that
a piece of
ingredient
bread.
on top of
Don't seem
each
too
piece
bad.
of bread. And then what we're gonna do is, since it's going to be warming up on that side, we're going to add the cheese, which is going to melt nicely on top. So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go ahead.
You never
Looks
know,
like
I
now
could do
finally,
it
as
too,
you
but
can
this
see
is
here,
too
it turning
basic to
white
try anything
underneath
like
the
that.
egg yolk, which means that
If I want to
basically
die,
it's
I would try the
ready to
EDP
flip.
challenge.
So I'm going to go ahead and get ready to flip it with my spatula. Give it another second or two.
A
here.
3-hour breakfast project. Yeah, you'll love to see it.
And you can cook this to your liking. Again, I'm the kind of person I like a slightly runny egg yolk. I don't like it super runny. Where
That's
it makes
fucking
a
gross.
hideous mess. But
That right there is why I wouldn't try it. A runny egg? Yeah, I'm frying this shit.
I do
I
like
ain't
it at
getting no
least like
runny egg.
a liquid center. Other people don't like that. They like it more healthy. So you can overcook this a little bit if you want, and the egg yolk will be
Oh, there you go.
yellow.
He approves of me to
Completely up you.
overcook it, so thank
So what I'm
God.
going to go ahead to do is get the spatula completely underneath.
All
You can
right,
tell
I'm
if it's
scared.
ready to flip,
Please,
you'll be able to
Dave,
get it completely
please.
underneath the
It's
bread.
still runny!
And
Oh, that's
oops.
fucking breaking.
Go ahead. Don't be afraid to touch your own food. We're going to flip it. We're going to
All
do the
right.
same with the other one. Get it completely
I'm gonna
underneath.
assume that worked out.
Flip it like that.
We fucked
Okay.
it up. Dude!
Now, your egg whites will begin to
Trying
run a
to
little
save
bit
it?
because
Hey, we saved it.
obviously if it's a jumbo egg, the egg whites are going to go over the edges. So now what am I going to do? I'm going to add my additional ingredients, which is going to be a piece of bacon per thing here.
Alright, we put the bacon in there. Yeah, it's like a little bit.
Okay. Now I'm going to
I can see that why this is our favorite meal. Then we just put the blanket on them. It's like the SpongeBob thing where you put the put the cheese on and then put the he gives the pickle smiley faces and he kisses
not a
it.
sandwich because
We should
make
do the
hole
SpongeBob
in the
meme.
middle of it. It is a little bit different. So that's going to go ahead and cook and
You can
melt.
say salmonella,
And like I
whatever.
said,
That's Bill
depending on
character
how
too.
you like,
It's getting your
eggs.
immune system better.
You might cook it a
You
little
can
bit
live
longer,
through
you
it.
might cook it a little bit shorter, but ideally you want the cheese to start to melt on top, and that's how you can tell.
And we changed the spatula. I'm proud of you, Dave. We're not using the metal. Level up.
You know that it is almost done.
We gotta take it
You don't want
seriously.
a raw piece of
Seriously
cheese on
this
top of
time.
your-
We're on the
your
4th
food here.
episode. Wait, what?
Be a
Are we
little bit longer.
I thought we were confused.
At this point, I might even slightly intensify the heat.
Alright,
Just to
we
try to get the cheese
intensified
to
the
melt a little
heat.
bit better. On this one, it's actually melting nicely. On this one, it looks like the bacon, unfortunately, was curved up a little bit, so the cheese is having a little bit of a hard time melting. But another excellent thing
I
that
don't
I
know,
have
man.
had with is
Can
like
we
a
just,
slice
like-
to a tomato on each one. It's great because it's just
Can
like
we
having
do?
like
I want the
delicious
fucking EDP edits to come in. Like we just
bacon,
looking
egg,
up
and cheese sandwich
cheese melting
with
now.
a piece of tomato on it, which is always a good addition to something like that.
Or who ordered a hospital
Now, you don't
trip
have to put any
special?
additional ingredients either. Traditionally, I always used to eat this with nothing else. It was just a piece of cheese on top.
Yeah, if you go in the
So it would
hospital
melt
with
really quickly.
Dave, he gonna be
It would be
bitching at
done
you the
fairly
entire
quick. But you see,
time.
this cheese is
And you're gonna
melted.
eat
This
your
cheese is now
sandwich in
starting to
there.
melt, so we're almost
So now
ready
we're not
here.
even gonna get an actual good sandwich. You get some crackers.
And
Yeah,
see how
just eat some
simple
crackers
this
for your
is?
time.
It was one flip. There's no
Your stomach's
complex cooking or
upset,
anything like that. The only thing is the capsules you need to prepare. If you want to add some more ingredients, you have to prepare them ahead of time, like the bacon or the.
So we didn't prepare it at
tomato,
all?
you have
We're
to
not
have that
jazzing
ready
this
ahead of
up?
time.
Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We're making the bare minimum.
All right, so my cheese
If you
is
wanted
melting.
to get
It's
fancy,
just about
you
ready to
could.
go. I'm gonna get my plate. Get it ready here.
Snorting.
Because again, like I said, I do like the yolk a little bit runny, so I'm gonna take it off a little early. But if you like to have a more cooked yolk, you don't have to take it off as early as me. But here we go.
Alright, we got it.
Okay.
The fucking snorts.
And what you have, even though I don't know what the real name of it is, because like I said, my family never really knew. I don't remember the name.
We never gave it a
Two
name.
pieces
This is the
of what we like
Burnell
to call egg
special.
with the whole-
Yeah, this is the Burnells. The eggs Burnell. That's what it is now. I gave it a name. This is your legacy, Dave. The eggs Burnell.
In the middle.
Just some
and
fucking
you can eat
egg
this several different
and
ways. You can eat it like a piece of
fucking
toast,
bread.
just grab it like this, pick it up and eat it. Or you can have a fork and a knife and cut it into pieces
Yeah,
and
if
eat
you
it.
want
And
to
that's
be.
usually how I eat
Yeah,
it.
why
I
you
do
want
a
to eat
fork and a
fancy?
knife. Now, other thing is, the bread, depending on how long you cooked it, right now it's just very, very slightly toasted. Some people like it completely toasted, and if that's the case,
Yeah, if you want to be an animal, you can
should
pick it up
probably
and
toast
eat
your
it.
bread first
But Dave is
in a
cultured.
toaster,
We gotta use a fork and
then
knife.
toss it onto the grill. So
We
there's
gotta
several
cut it and
different,
have our tea on
variations that you
standby.
can use to make this. Some other people that I know, they actually go
thing.
all out. And instead of just using
Hell's
regular
Kitchen
bread,
idiot.
they actually make a piece of
Oh,
French
the idiot
toast
sandwich meat.
first.
Yeah.
Then they make this, so it's like a French toast egg in the hole in the middle.
I'm sure
so
a
it's
lot
like
of people
doubling
want to
up on
bash
the meal.
both of
It's a
these
French
pieces
toast
of bread
plus
against his
something
head.
else. So there are definitely different variations on this dish, but this is the very basic way to do it. And as you saw, within 10 minutes, we had it done. So
Yeah, we're
pretty
basic
quick way to
side
get a nice,
fill here. We're
tasty
not
breakfast.
jazzing up this with anything.
And healthy, depending on, if you want additional ingredients like bacon or not, or tomato, you can do very healthy variations on it. So also keep in mind you can season. I didn't season it all, but when this is cooking, you can put salt, pepper, and things like that on it. I actually
Fuck is
prefer
that
this dish
emo?
plain, which is why I didn't season, but
Oh,
you can
that's
add
the salt.
seasoning to your liking as well. So that's DSP. That's it for this episode of Cooking with the King.
All right, cool. What's the next one?
What's going on there?
Oh wait, this is the panini. We use the panini press. Let's fucking go.
Everyone, it's DSP, and
We remember-
welcome to
we
another
remembered the
episode
thing
of
existed.
Poorly Cooking with the King. Although in this episode, we're actually going to go a little bit more healthy than some of my
Oh, we're going
previous,
healthy?
recipes, simply because a lot of people have been complaining, and
In a way.
I guess
In a
it's
way,
time to show that I don't
EDP
only
made
eat,
anything
things
like
that might be high in
panini.
fat or high in cholesterol. What
Like,
we're going to
no
do
way.
today is we're going to whip up a nice tuna salad sandwich, but we're actually going to do it a little bit differently, because unlike regular tuna salad sandwiches, it's
Banana
not just gonna be a
pudding, and
sandwich,
that's
we're
only a
gonna make it
minute.
a panini. But I
The
will.
fuck do we? Oh, I'm derailing myself. How the fuck do we make banana pudding in a minute?
Hello everybody, and today I'll be showing y'all how to make banana pudding, you feel me? Banana pudding is basically, you have vanilla wafer bars, you chop up bananas
Okay.
with some milk,
So we doing it?
some sugar, and you throw it up in the fridge. Now the type of vanilla wafers you're going to want.
You're biting your
Come in a
nails?
box
Don't
like
worry,
this.
it's only a minute and 20
me?
seconds. You can hold
Vanilla
on a little
wafers,
bit longer.
like you grind it up. Well, basically vanilla wafer cookies. You feel me? Make sure you have milk, and you basically take the sugar, chop up the bananas.
Yeah, we chopping it up.
milk, You know what I'm saying? And then it'll.
Yo,
have
it
come
was
out like
already
this.
made.
Now what you want to do?
What
is
kind
that
of
once you
video
have it
is
like
this?
Of course, all the.
Dude,
Like it'll. Feel me?
we just talking about
have a good-
banana pudding.
Holla.
Holler. Thanks a lot. Fucking, it was already made. Yeah, nice scam video.
I'll show you what I mean in just a little bit. The first thing we need to do is talk about ingredients. For any sandwich, obviously, for tuna salad, the first thing you need is tuna. Now, depending on how much you're gonna make,
He had to learn. He had to learn how to
usually
cook
the
to
standard can of
survive.
tuna comes in 5 or 6 ounce.
We didn't get that
varieties.
big without knowing
I
how to
grabbed
cook.
2, and I'm gonna make enough tuna salad for 2 cans. However, you can go ahead and, you know, if you're only gonna make 1 sandwich, obviously 1 can is gonna be more than enough. In this case, each can's 5 ounces, so we're talking roughly 10 ounces of tuna.
Okay.
Now, you're probably gonna want the tuna that's in water. I've seen the tuna that's in oil, but that's not very good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta
Other
keep the
different kinds of
healthy
recipes, but I wouldn't
narrative in our
recommend it for tuna
head.
salad. The other primary ingredient in tuna salad is usually mayonnaise, but in this case, I actually do prefer this mayonnaise
I don't want to hear
substitute, which is
romancing
called
Cat. You
Miracle
didn't
Whip.
save Cat when
There
she
are
was
other
getting
ones like
fucking
it, but usually
bombarded
what
by
this does is it's a vegetable.
being how boring Dave was. You didn't
dressing
help her out.
that it has a tangy zip to it. It's a
Wait,
tangier
no,
than
she was
regular
looking for you outside that door and you weren't there. That's why she was looking out the door. Unbelievable. You let her down. How could you?
mayonnaise, but the key to this is that it has less than half the fat and cholesterol than regular mayonnaise. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna use that to make our tuna
your
salad
one
today.
job
Actually,
to
like
save
what I used to eat all
someone.
the time when I was a
This
kid.
was the
Some
only
other
person
things
you want to
actually,
save, Cat. You
obviously,
couldn't even
any
save
things
her.
that you want to put. So, for example, lettuce. I actually have pre-shredded lettuce here. I'm gonna have a piece of cheese on there for a panini. I actually have these are pretty neat. These are sliced
time he
pickles
says
that are
tangy.
lengthwise, so that you can put them on a
No, not
sandwich,
with the
which is pretty
hammers.
cool. I personally love bread and butter pickles. I think it's delicious with tuna salad. For tuna salad, there's other ingredients that typically you would include. For example,
How many hammer strikes
some
is
chopped
that?
celery, some chopped parsley,
Jesus Christ.
some chopped onions. In fact, there's one ingredient.
You
that
got
I
a
forgot.
family
I'm gonna
there,
get out my
school.
cupboard
You can't
right
just
now.
beat a man with a hammer anytime you want. I mean, you
I'm gonna put
could.
a little bit
but...
of garlic powder in this guy
All right. Okay.
right now. Gonna put a little bit of garlic.
So we're showing it. We showed the salt and pepper on the second episode and we didn't use it. So I hope we're using it. We got the garlic powder.
Garlic powder in
We
this guy
gotta
to give it a
use
little
it,
bit of
right?
flavor. Now, if I had those other things, I would go ahead and put those in the recipe because I do actually like a little bit of chopped celery in my tuna salad, but unfortunately I
Okay, so if we got all of this stuff that we usually like to do, why wouldn't we jazz it up and actually use it? But yeah, I usually like celery. I usually like all this stuff, but I didn't get it. Well, this is... We gotta go back to the name of the show, Poorly Cooking.
I haven't had a chance to go shopping, and I didn't plan on doing this today. It's just actually I just woke up and I said, "Man, I'm hungry. I don't feel like going out and buying anything." And actually, I was out of regular bread, if you can believe it. All I had is this
I just woke up and said I want a panini? I don't know, I guess I can get those
special
urges.
ciabatta bread in here right now because the rest of my bread got moldy this week, and I was like, "Damn, well, what am I gonna do? Rather than run out and buy stuff, I'm just gonna whip up something from what I have here." So we're gonna make some makeshift tuna salad. All right, so the first thing you need to do is you need to open your tuna and drain it thoroughly. So
It's surprisingly not
we
that
got our
bad.
can opener here, and obviously you want to
Not
be
a
careful
lot of it.
whenever you're dealing with any kind of a sharp.
A tiny
household
bit of
tool.
garlic powder. I've had that before.
I recommend.
Oh, was it
getting
onion
automatic
powder? It was
can
one
opener
of the
because,
two.
For example, this one barely even works. It's very hard to even get it to work. But
Like sometimes you find
it is
stuff
what it
that
is. It's
hit.
all I have right now.
Whatever.
And what you're gonna want to do, don't
Probably
actually
weird for
remove
that.
the entire lid,
I don't
okay?
care. Fuck it.
Because what you're gonna want to do is drain it. So go maybe 3/4 of the way around, which is what I did there, and then you bring it over. Ooh, can smell the tuna already. Stinky, stinky. But it's
Stinky.
delicious.
No.
And then you bring it over. Ooh, can smell the tuna already. Stinky, stinky.
I could totally take that from me later. I could totally take that. I could take that before Ann finds out about it. You never know. Hopefully he doesn't watch you. Just
It's
re-upload it.
delicious. And you go ahead and you drain your tuna.
I could give that to him. Yeah, you know what?
Get all
I'll give
that
that
water
to
out of
Ann.
the
I'll
can.
clip it
Try
out
to get it as
myself and
dry
I'll
as
give
you
it to
can.
Ann.
Okay.
That was like 3 minutes.
Last thing we're gonna want is soggy, wet and soggy.
Yeah, like 3
tuna
minutes
salad.
and 30 seconds.
So that's done, and then once you're done with that, you take a knife, any knife. It could be a butter knife, but I just grabbed this knife because it was the closest.
Ann was looking for a
Very
shortened version
careful.
of it. I can give
Take
him
that,
that, and
put your
that can be
tuna
my
into a bowl.
shortened
Now,
intro
depending
to the
on how
Twitch.
big, how much tuna salad you're making, obviously you might need a much bigger bowl than this. But in this case, I'm only making enough for a sandwich or two here. I'll probably save a little bit because I'm sure this is going to be more than enough for one sandwich, and so therefore you might want a bigger bowl later on. All depends. If you're making this for the family, obviously you're going to want more.
I'm thinking of it now. I'm going back and using the clip function on here.
did there, and then you bring it over. Ooh, can smell the tuna already.
There we go.
Stinky, stinky, but it's delicious. And you go ahead and you drain your tuna. Get all that water out of the can. Try to get it as dry as you can. Stinky, stinky.
Go like
Ooh,
that.
can smell the tuna already. Stinky, stinky, but it's delicious.
Perfect.
Stinky, stinky, but it's delicious. And you go ahead and you drain your tuna. Get all
right there. Good.
Almost done here. Okay. Open that carefully.
Look, we already drained it. So we already did it. Did it before you even said anything. We drained it.
Don't freaking gouge yourself here. Obviously get as much out of the can as you can. It's okay to have a little bit left behind. Alright. I got quite a hefty helping of tuna in that bowl now. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the Miracle Whip. Now, depending on how much tuna you've used is how much Miracle Whip you should use. What they say is for every 6 ounces of tuna, you should use a half a cup of mayonnaise and or Miracle Whip. In this case, I'm going to add it, see how much, you know,
we can see if it's going to get incorporated later.
Half a cup for 6 ounces. Well, I've got 10 ounces, so you figure I might end up using all of my Miracle Whip here, actually, because I don't have a heck of a lot left.
I don't know. Miracle Whip isn't my go-to for mayonnaise.
And like I said, unlike mayonnaise, this is vegetable-based. It has a lot less, shit, where's my cup? There we go. A lot less calories, a lot less fat, a lot less cholesterol.
Yeah, we gotta watch our figure. We might get into that, we gotta get into that bikini somehow. It's bikini season. It's hot girl summer.
I personally like.
Yo, we just glopping it on like that?
So let's see if I get that in there.
I don't know, where's the relish at? Like, I would put relish in it. A little bit of mustard, just a little bit. Give it a little tanginess to it. Add a little something to it.
And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna add some onion powder to it. And you don't want to go ape shit, obviously. You want to put some onion powder, but not too much. So we'll just do a little sprinkle.
Yo, not too much, huh? We not using too much.
All you do is you do a little.
Yeah, we're not using too much. We just add a little bit, just a tiny bit.
On top.
Ain't feeling this one?
Now, literally, all you do is you stand here for a while and you mix it, and it's gonna make your tuna salad for you.
Yeah, look, it's gonna make it
really
for you. It's gonna
it's
form on
mixing,
its own.
Mixing until you've got the consistency that you're looking for.
Yo, it's just coming out the fucking bowl.
I wish I kind of had a slightly bigger bowl because now this bowl's ending up being a little bit too small for what I wanted because now it's starting to jump out of the edges on me. Ooh, I can smell that onion powder.
Yeah, I don't think you should be wanting to smell it like
I
that.
like some pieces of celery in my tuna salad usually.
It's more mayonnaise than tuna. Yo, that shit's way too fucking light.
Obviously, this is way too much for one sandwich. Any person who would sit there and just eat one whole bowl of this with tuna salad, you're gonna freaking die.
Yeah, eat one whole bowl of tuna salad.
I'm gonna make this an interesting sandwich rather than just
no,
a plain
like
sandwich.
you're gonna put
What
it
you ideally
on.
want to do, you're gonna mix it like this, and you're gonna let it sit for a little bit. Try to solidify and dry out a little bit.
Like shit, even I add some egg to it. Yeah, just add like pieces of egg.
Honestly, I think I put a little too much Miracle Whip.
That always fucking slaps,
a little bit less. I think it looks a little bit too goopy right now. So, just experimenting, like I said.
We just
it's
experimenting.
Hard to do when you're not doing it exactly to the ingredients that the recipe tells you. And
Hey, it's good. We finally washed our hands with the soap. Nah, we probably had some soap.
That recipe was absolutely wrong.
Maybe.
Because if you do a half a cup per 6
I felt like
ounces,
that thing in the corner at the top
I
of the
mean,
soap.
that was what I put in there was about roughly half a cup. And that was 10 ounces of tuna, and I think it was too much. But I also think that they were assuming you were putting a lot of other ingredients into it, like the celery and parsley and onions and other things. But anyway, this is roughly your tuna salad. Actually, it looks like it is a little bit dry in the center. Mix up a little bit more.
You gotta do it. No.
Now,
at least mine. At least mine actually add the stuff to it. The egg, and whatever the fuck.
I have two
mustard
unique
and the
things that can
mayonnaise.
make this different. I have a
Miracle
piece of
Whip.
ciabatta bread
Yeah.
and a panini grill, okay? Let me tell you something. This panini grill is amazing because this panini grill, it'll cost you maybe...
It doesn't heat up
the
in
cheapest
time,
one
huh?
I've seen in a store is maybe like $30. They go all the way up to like $80 depending on how big they are and all the options and things like that. This thing is amazing. It turns regular sandwiches into like gourmet lunch, really. This thing is amazing. It turns regular sandwiches into like gourmet lunch.
It turns it gourmet. It turns it into a gourmet lunch. It's like magic. He just says abracadabra is gourmet.
Really, I mean, I've had so many days where I just made a regular sandwich. I was like, it's just a meat, you know, it's a ham sandwich, and you toss it on there, and it melts the cheese, and it gets everything nice and warm. It's
His mind gets blown at a ham and cheese. Like, yo, this shit looks like it came out of Panera.
really, it pulls the flavor out of things. So
why we selling this fucking panini so hard? We getting a commission?
You know, like sandwiches all the time.
We're getting a cut? And we forgot to plug it in too.
Interchange the plates on this grill. They come
Why did we
off
not have
easy
it plugged
to
in?
wash, and you can also have interchangeable plates that are flat, and you can use this as a regular grill as well if you don't have like a
Nah, it's gonna look
stove like I
fine.
have, or
It's gonna
frying
be
pan. You can
fine.
use this as like a griddle. So I'm gonna turn this guy on.
Alright, turn it on.
High heat for a
Yeah,
sandwich.
turn it
Now,
on
this is
high.
ciabatta
We're a
bread.
gamer.
Ciabatta bread is special because ciabatta bread. Whoa, just smack.
Ciabatta bread is special. We're gonna get the history of ciabatta bread. Alright, I'm down for
bread.
it.
Hold on, let me zoom out. Ciabatta bread is special because it is a different consistency than regular bread. It
Yeah,
is
you can
thicker
see it.
bread.
Yeah, it's not like
And
not like
what
your
this is
mother's
made to
bread.
basically do is to it grills very well.
It's like the
When it
Mike
toasts,
Tyson of bread.
It turns into like a hard toast, and it can be flattened like on the panini grill. As you're gonna see, it's really good for grilling. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start building our sandwich on this ciabatta bread over here, and
Just like a wall, just like a building.
toss
We're
it on.
building an Empire State Building right now. We're gonna build this sandwich.
I'm done with the can opener. Get that out of the way. Okay.
This tuna grill.
Done with this.
I'm just gonna always point back up to the top. And we called it a sloppy tuna salad panini too. Yeah, we knew about this one. Does this guy strike you as any kind of a person that would think certain food items belong in the grill? Nah, we just figure it out. We're making custom meals everywhere we go.
Okay, washed.
This is a DSP certified hood classic.
Man, I really wish I had other
We getting out of
ingredients.
Renton with this one.
A soggy tuna salad.
No, we're getting out of
It's
Connecticut on
soggy.
this one.
There's not much I can do about it now. All right. I'm gonna open my. Obviously, you don't have to buy pre-cut lettuce. This is just
Obviously. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for telling me we don't have to get this certain type of lettuce. I was gonna go out and look for it.
Store and I was like, wow, pre-cut lettuce. That's an easy way out, rather than having to actually, you know.
Says the dude that used pre-cooked bacon. We got lazy on the bacon. Or whatever.
Buy a head of lettuce and start cleaning it and stuff like that. This is pre-washed, pre-cut lettuce that you can use on a sandwich.
No, this is before we did all the veggies every week. No, we're not a family man in this one. We're a single guy.
I'm sorry, our ciabatta bread.
Single use everything. We just buy a big bag of fucking a big bag of lettuce, open it, and just throw the rest of it out. We're a gamer in this time. We gotta cook it. We gotta optimize our
Push
cooking.
it down. So what you want to try to do is get as much towards the center of the bread as possible.
Imagine this
That way the
he's
pressure
doing in
gets
between
applied on
streams,
top.
taking
It'll
3
squish
hours
it
to make
out,
a
and it'll
sandwich.
evenly distribute amongst the bread.
You never know.
Put a little bit
We
more. So
sway
enough
into
for
the
maybe another
kitchen
2
in that
sandwiches,
time.
Actually. Any crackling noises you hear right now, that's actually the panini grill.
No, these videos are made because he expected you to be cooking alongside him. So that way you can both be back and forth. Oh yeah, the doctor something. I don't know if he made a panini press. I don't know, not a panini press. I don't know if he made a tuna panini. That might have been too much for him. I don't know, man. That might have been too high above his level of cooking.
It's actually warming up.
He had to
Makes
level
those
up a
noises
little
as it
bit
warms
more to
up.
get to this.
Alright, so let's get that out of the way. Up next, we should probably do some of the pickles. So what we'll do is we've got some pickles here, and we grab a fork.
Interactive, immersive experience. Yeah, it's like I'm right there with him.
We'll grab a little baby fork to use for this guy.
Wait, no. Why are we adding the pickles on there and we're gonna toast it? like a hot pickle. What the fuck is this?
Because they're perfect.
I don't
for
know,
this kind of
Dave.
sandwich.
We might want to abort. We might want to step back. Some things shouldn't be happening.
They're delicious. You put them right there. Bloop. Like that. And I love these pickles.
It's like the LTG
blue.
blue.
I'm sorry. I love them.
And he got the baby fork just in case you want to feel fancy. We got the powdered wig.
Put a piece of cheese that'll melt on there nicely when we put this on our panini grill. We're gonna put a little bit of lettuce. I don't want to make too much of a mess.
Love the LTG.
But
The LTG bloop is the best one.
And then we're gonna go ahead and put that on top. So when this cooks on our panini grill.
Oh wait,
you're
I did say I was gonna
toast
see
it
the
nicely.
fucking salad.
Actually,
Yeah, I'll watch
I put
it
too much
later.
tuna
It
on
just,
the sandwich.
this is like
It's
rapid
running off,
fire
so I'm
in
gonna
at
take
this
some of
point.
Off the edges. Well, it's unavoidable. Whenever you cook something on a panini press, something's gonna come off the sandwich, whether it's dressing, whether it's some of the ingredients. They always fall off. I've never had.
Then why don't we do it, man? Like, why don't we actually do it? I want to get the blue.
We just gonna blacklist this nigga because he's Grandmaster with a name like that. We've never heard of a nigga in tournament named Flying Dildo. So what we're gonna do is take that Flying Dildo with a... We're gonna take the Flying Dildo with a mini bow and arrow, right? We're gonna shine it up greasy. Put the best lube on it, that hot lube that when you put it on it makes your dick tingle.
I forgot
And
the
we're gonna
rest
take
of
it in
this.
the bow and
Wait.
arrow, add a little extension of another dildo. Take it, have one of my disciples spread your ass cheeks open, tie you up while you're bent over a chair. I'm gonna take the bow and arrow, take it, shoot it, blast it. Watch it move in slow motion. Bloop, and you can like slow motion. Bloop, and you can like
Why did it hit?
bloop, and you can like
Why did it hit like that? I swear. It's way too good.
Like a perfect panini sandwich where
Sounds hot.
you know,
Yeah, I
nothing
bet
came
you
off
would
of it.
say
It's
that,
inevitable
Kit Kat.
because you're putting pressure on top of the sandwich, so obviously something's gonna fall off of the sandwich. All right, so this one's pretty much good to go as soon as that grill heats up and is almost ready to go.
The deepest, the
It's
wettest
heating
of
up as we speak. And as soon as
bloops.
that blue light goes on the right-hand knob, it means that it's ready to go.
Blooper
let's move our
world.
sandwich
Yeah, whatever
over
happened to
here.
that guy?
In preparation. In the meantime, I'll clean up a little bit over here.
I'm fully expecting. I can't wait to
Whenever you
murder,
use a panini press or
absolutely
panini grill, be
destroy
extremely careful, 'cause that
this
sucker gets
panini.
hot. Let me tell you, I used to work at a health food store.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I said that. I used to work at a health food store in high school. All we sold was like frozen yogurt, salads, panini sandwiches that were made to be, you know, fit sandwiches.
Yeah, we were working in
And we
school.
used a panini grill similar to this one, only it was like an industrial strength one. The thing was, you know, made to be used all day long. And let me tell you, that thing got so damn hot, you would just go like this.
Why, did you put your hand in it?
Burn your finger.
Why the fuck would we put our finger on it? He's like, yeah, I bet you this shit ain't hot. Why were we thinking to put our hand on a hot panini press?
Hot, you would just go like this. Whoop, oh, and you could freaking burn your finger right off. You're like, holy shit, man.
I would imagine.
That thing would be on constantly all day long.
Yeah, he said some actual
Now, some
wild
other
stuff.
things that you can add to your tuna if you like.
And that's why we had to
like
get
add
out of this
pepper.
place.
I do know that. I personally, I like pepper a little bit, but not too much. So
Yeah, it was
I
just a
didn't put
salad
any pepper
tosser.
on this, but you can if you like.
We made all sorts of stuff. Come on.
It is a common ingredient. All right, so our panini grill is warmed up. Our
I'm sorry, I don't
blue
got a
light is
phone.
now on.
Wait, hold
All
on.
I'm
You gotta
gonna
give
do
me
is
the
I'm gonna put
phone
the
number
sandwich
for your
on the
parents.
grill.
Forgotten low call. I gotta make sure.
You gotta be careful.
I gotta
with this
have
because
it
it's gonna be
ready.
very hot. You open the grill, leave it open. Ooh, you see the steam come off of it right away.
Shit. Hand? There we go.
We're gonna put our tuna salad sandwich down. You probably want to position the bread a little bit back because when you close it like this, it's gonna actually flatten the sandwich and pull that. So what I usually do is I do this. I put the bread a little bit back.
Yo. I'm scared. I don't want this shit to press down. Man, we're gonna actually murder this thing.
And I already angle the top like this.
Alright, we angle it.
Some grills, you're lucky you can do that, and then that way when I push it down,
This gonna slap? We'll see. Oh my god.
Essentially, rather than just a regular tuna
The pickle hanging on for dear life.
salad sandwich, what we're making is a panini grilled tuna melt, which is probably going to end up being a lot more tasty than just a regular tuna salad sandwich.
It shouldn't have been a struggle meal, but we forcing this to be a struggle meal right now.
There's always tuna that, you know, hangs off the edges, and it gets.
There's always gonna be tuna that hang out the edges. It's inevitable. He said it was gonna always be out of there, so that means nothing you can do about it. There was literally nothing you can do.
Our tuna melt is melting. Clean up a little bit more here while we wait. Typically, when I make a panini sandwich,
let me see.
It's like when you make a tuna melt. Tuna that, you know, hangs off the edges and it gets grilled on the grill. That's fine.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, this is the start. This is the precursor. You hate to see it. I just want to have it. Give me like just a ball spot.
Our tuna melt is melting. Clean up a little bit more here while we wait. Typically when I make a panini sandwich like this, I leave it on the grill for about 5 minutes. It all depends on what
Yo, it's crying. I can hear it crying. Oh.
Because you don't want to end up with bread that's like soggy, which unfortunately has happened.
Soggy.
I took it off the grill too early, and the bread ended up being very soggy.
Yeah, I hate when the bread is soggy.
The meat and everything that I had in the sandwich had actually, you know, seeped into the bread, but I didn't cook the bread long enough.
You never had a thought saying, oh, I want to learn how to make a panini. You know people go on Google and they look up recipes. You stumble across this. I wonder. This is for the people that didn't know. It was like, oh, I wanted to see if I could cook just like Panera Bread. That's who this is for. People like the doctor? Yes. Dave walked so the doctor could run. He did it for him.
We're almost done. Some other common things that you put on a tuna melt.
Or maybe
lettuce,
cooking
tomato.
with hoarders too.
Some people
I don't know
like
who came
bacon.
first though. Cooking with hoarders or Dave.
I've seen some interesting things added to tuna melt sandwiches, so it's totally at your discretion and your taste. That's the cool thing about this kind of a sandwich is that you have very many variations of ways you can make it.
Many.
And the basic recipe is just tuna and mayonnaise or a mayonnaise substitute.
Mayonnaise.
So it's very easy to make. It's not that messy. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, the biggest mess we're going to have, as you're going to see, is going to be the grill, because some of that tuna is going to have seeped onto the grill, and it's going to end up being a little bit messy to clean up. Goes up here. I apologize, I don't have a fast motion camera, you know. I'm not going to edit this video to skip to when it's done, so if you're bored right now, go take a piss, go take a shit, go jerk off, go do whatever you need to do, go walk your dog, go slap your baby on the back. You'll be surprised how long lettuce can last if you put it in a nice Ziploc bag like this, and you make sure all the air is taken out of it before you zip it. Okay. I'm going to say that sandwich is almost ready. Actually, I can smell the tuna cooking, so that's good. Take a look. Oh yeah, now it's moved unfortunately, but you see our bread is toasting, so this is about ready. Unfortunately, most of the tuna has seeped off the bread because I put too much Miracle Whip in it because the recipe was wrong. So now at least I know, you know, for the future, do not put that much. If you're going to do, say, up to 10 ounces of tuna, put a little bit less than half a cup. That was just, it was too much Miracle Whip for what was there. In fact, I might take another can of tuna and add it to that leftovers that I have to try to even it out. It was way too much. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead, rather than wait, I'm going to take it off. As you can see, it made a mess on our panini grill, which we'll have to clean up later, but do not do that immediately because it is so freaking hot. Now that is one messy sandwich. And the reason it's so messy is because there's way too much Miracle Whip in it, so that's a shame. If it had just a little bit less Miracle Whip, it wouldn't have been this goopy, and all of our ingredients wouldn't have slid like that.
Oh, that looks
slid right
rough.
off the sandwich, but
what did he do?
Try to get them back on there a little bit. Our cheese is already melted to the pickle, so that's going to be hard. That's going to be a messy sandwich to eat, but you know.
Messy sandwich to eat. I just want to see all the residue.
As you can see, it made
There
a
we
mess on
go.
our
Look at the war crime. The war crime that got left on this panini press.
panini grill, which we'll have to clean up later, but do not do that immediately because it is so freaking hot. Now that is one messy sandwich. And the reason it's so messy is because there's way too much Miracle Whip in it, so that's a shame.
Yeah. So the reason this was messy, because it had too much Miracle Whip. Who would have thought? Yeah, it totally didn't look like a fucking mess, but right when we were mixing it.
If it had just a little bit less Miracle Whip,
Can you picture the juices dripping down Phil's
and,
mouth? I
all
don't
our
want to think
ingredients
about
would have slid
that. I
like
really
that. They all
don't.
kind of slid right off the sandwich.
You're lucky
but
guy with two names isn't here to ban you.
Try to get them back on there a little
might
bit.
be here.
Our
Might be
cheese is already
lurking.
melted to the pickle, so that's going to be hard. That's going to be a messy sandwich to eat. But you understand the basic recipe of tuna salad is very easy. And I'm kind of disappointed with the presentation. I guarantee you this is going to taste good. The presentation, it looks like shit. It looks like it looks like someone like just
Wait, hold on. What was he gonna say?
freaking took a crap on a piece of bread. So,
Fantastic. That's peak DSP commentary, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look good, but it's gonna taste good. Dave, we're doing this with the camera on it. Why wouldn't we want this to look good?
but anyway, sometimes you win some and you lose some. It's going to be tasty. It's just going to be really messy. So
Sometimes you win some, you lose some.
The recipe was a little bit off.
Yeah, his stomach was too big. Yeah, he thought he was a fucking chef. He was like, yeah, I can do this. Looking at a fucking sandwich from Panera Bread. Like, yeah, these idiots don't know what they're doing. Yeah, we had to eat Panera Bread for like a week after this.
But at least we live and learn. So remember,
we live and
anywhere
learn.
from 6 to 10 ounces of tuna. It says to use half a cup of mayonnaise or Miracle Whip. Don't use that much.
So it was the fucking instructions' fault. Yeah, it wasn't his fault. Yeah, blame the instructions.
Use less, but also you can put other ingredients that would have evened out the recipe, such as parsley, celery, onions, things like that.
And we would just put
like I
all
said,
that.
other things.
He's saying put all of this in already a sandwich already overloaded. Why would we do that when we're gonna press it down? Yeah, it's supposed to. All that mess is supposed to be there.
People like to
It's
put
about
on this
design.
kind of a sandwich: lettuce, tomato, bacon.
Yeah, just keep
I
keep
put
piling
pickles
stuff
with
on.
my tuna salad. I don't know why. I just love the taste of pickles with tuna salad. So, all right, I am going to let this cool down because, by the way, when you take something off a panini grill, it's very hot. You have to let it cool off for at least 2 minutes,
it
I'd
is?
say,
Alright,
before you
hold on,
even
I
dig
got it.
in.
Wait.
But
It's
I'm going to
very
attempt to eat this
hot.
monstrosity,
Perfect.
which is going all over the place because there's too much Miracle Whip in it. But the good news is, like I said, the Miracle Whip is actually not that bad for you. It has less than half of the fat and cholesterol of mayonnaise. So imagine if I had made this with mayonnaise. That thing would have been an artery.
You know what? I'm thinking of this like a gamer aspect. We didn't unlock him eating the food on camera. That's for DSP Tries It. That's like bonus DLC. Yeah, this is all just this is what development hell looks like. We're just struggling to come up with like a thing. DSP Tries It was a finished product.
Clogger. So good thing I
And we didn't even
use
make
that.
the
I used
food for that. We
alternative
just went out and
ingredients.
bought it.
Anyway, there's a reason why we call this Poorly Cooking with the King. I'm DSP. I hope that you
He does some
refined this
unbox Final
recipe to
Fantasy
make it a little
13.
bit better, and therefore
Yeah, you
it
didn't
doesn't
unlock
fall
it. He
apart.
forgot.
But keep in mind, we were also
You
doing
can't
paninis,
forget
and
to
paninis
to
can be hit or
unbox
miss,
it
especially
thing
with
and
a
unbox
liquid type
it.
ingredient like we had here, and that's kind of why the sandwich is falling apart too.
Oh
So,
no, that seemed too
all
big
right,
brain
that's it for this
him.
episode.
Because it goes right in
All
the
right,
trash.
welcome to another episode.
Hey, we got the glizzies. Yo, wait a minute. American hot dogs and beans? How the fuck do we fuck up hot dogs? Very suspicious.
Of Poorly Cooking with the
How do you
King,
mess
and
with
today we're going to be
beans?
doing an American classic, and it's actually one of the quickest things that you can cook in your kitchen. Really easy. We're going to be doing hot dogs, but also as a little side, I have some. Well, they're hidden.
We go.
All right, welcome to another episode of Poorly Cooking with the King.
I don't know what he's the king of. It could be anything.
Same time. don't have too much to put on the hot dogs, unfortunately. I looked and I completely forgot this week.
Oh, just like any poorly cooking with the king, we're on what, episode 6? We don't even have any of the ingredients we want to use for the video. When are we ever gonna have this stuff? Why do we have these ideas for designs and all this stuff for cooking and we never have half the ingredients?
I needed relish, I needed sauerkraut.
How are we
There's like
supposed
3 or
to
4 things
cook
I was gonna
along
buy.
with
I completely forgot about it when I went shopping on Monday, so that's my fault. But we're gonna show you the basics. So for starters, if you're like me, you don't know exactly what you're gonna eat every day, okay? And especially if you're like me and you
If you're like me, you too are just gonna be starving one day. You never
live
know.
alone, I don't think you're gonna be eating 8 hot dogs in one sitting.
Why
Now, most
not?
hot
You don't
dogs
know
come
people's
in
life.
these
They
8 packs,
could.
unless you buy them fresh from your grocery.
They might
which
want to
you
have
can do.
egg
You can get them from a
glizzies.
deli singly. What I do is usually I freeze this 8-pack, and then when I'm ready to cook them, what you do is you take them out, and my sink is actually full of water right now. What I did is about an hour and a half ago, I filled the sink up with warm.
Yeah, this is like cavemen back in the day. This is you didn't know what you were gonna eat before DoorDash. Like what? I can have someone. I can use my phone and get food sent to me. Yeah, the game's changed after that.
Warm water. I took the frozen 8-pack, threw it in there, and now it is perfectly thawed. I mean, these are ready to go, ready to open. And
Yeah, I can get the having the like an idea, like get some ground beef, just take it out and have it sit on your counter, have it sit somewhere while you're out and about doing something. Come back and you can cook the food. But yeah, you can do all the pre-prep before and after you get back home from doing all of that shit.
cook. So that is how you thaw hot dogs.
But no, this we still in gamer times. I keep forgetting that. Features. I keep forgetting we in gamer times. So
Nathan's at my local mall. I used to eat there all the time, and I really like the flavor of them. Obviously, any kind of Frank will do. They're all pretty much the same.
Thank you for telling me all hot dogs are made the same.
Because I don't want to stay full of water all day. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fry them up. There are different ways to make hot dogs. You can boil them. You can fry them. You can grill them. I don't have a grill.
We're going down
here,
the list.
obviously.
Just like
The quickest
Forrest
way
Gump.
for me to do this and to show you guys how the quickest way to cook them would be to fry them up. So that's what we're gonna do.
All right, we frying them
Super
up.
easy.
Perfect.
I mean, I can't even.
All right, we've heard so many times it's been super easy to make these things, and we always mess it up. So surely this is gonna be fine.
It's really hard to fuck up a hot dog. Let's put it that way.
All right. His words. It's really hard to fuck up. I like how we had to say this to ourselves, saying, "Yeah, it's really hard to fuck this up. I gotta do it."
You really have to try. So let's.
So then, is he gonna say he tried to
do
fuck it up?
is we're gonna spray as usual. You usually could put butter, but
They
I
get
like
an
to put
organic Pam.
Spray that in the pot there.
Good, good.
In the pot, in the pan, just covering it there. That takes care of the coating.
Ballpark.
We're gonna go up and turn it up to roughly medium heat. Okay. At the same time, we are gonna cook the baked beans. Here's the thing: any can of beans.
I don't think
that
I
you
remember
get,
that one though.
The easiest thing on the planet because it's already cooked.
Because
All
it
you
was
need to do is
already
warm this
Resident
up and you're ready to
Evil,
go.
so I wasn't
So we
even.
got a pot here, we're gonna go
I
ahead.
cared less about
Unfortunately,
Resident
I don't
Evil
have
even back then.
Mechanical can opener, so this could be a pain in the ass. But we're gonna open this guy up. Be very careful not to cut yourself when you do this. The other bummer is, for someone like me,
Yo, doesn't have time to melt butter.
obviously this can of baked beans
Nah.
is way too much for one person, but I live alone,
Right.
so
There we go. We
unless
still
I
live
invite
alone.
someone over to share dinner with, I'm gonna have way too many beans. I'm gonna eat some,
Oh my
and I'm gonna end
God.
up getting rid of the rest.
Alright, so we're at the tacos. Tacos, quesadilla, basic omelet. Very good. Everything's basic with them. So yeah, we got the basic omelet, but it looks like there's some shit in there, so we'll see. We'll see how basic it is.
Go ahead and, oops. Our lid is stuck, which you have to be super careful because the lid is so sharp.
Yeah, it
There
can
we
pierce your skin. You can bleed out
All
on the
beans
floor.
out of there into the pot. All set.
Making jokes about the rest of the playthrough about Ballpark Franks.
Immediately.
I'm not
so
surprised.
getting cut.
That sounds like
Like I said, the
old
easiest
DSP
thing
that
about
gets
this,
stuck on
no
one joke and just
instructions needed.
start
All
constantly
you're literally
saying
gonna
it.
do, you put them in a pot like so. You cover the pot.
I'm so glad
Make
I
sure
didn't
the
watch
beans are an even level.
that
They have
many of
one
old school
tall
DSP
hill of beans in the
videos.
middle.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it had to have been the Dark Souls. Yeah, thank God I wasn't there for the all employees. But yeah, it had to have been the Dark Souls that got me into it. And then, of course, the Tevin Bloodborne, when he watched DSP play Bloodborne, that one DLC.
Go ahead, you can turn that right rear on medium heat. And you're just going to wait for it to your liking to heat up. Maybe you like them steaming hot, maybe you don't. Maybe you just like them lukewarm. That's completely up to you.
Thank you for telling me how people can
So we're
prefer
gonna do a couple
beans.
things. So I also want to toast
Yeah, have them
the
cold.
buns
What
for
about
hot
people that
dogs.
want
So
them
I'm gonna
cold?
Go ahead and turn my grill on.
Oh no.
My panini press, like you saw in the video for the tuna salad sandwich. 2 reasons I'm doing.
Hey, making hot dogs. Why the fuck do we need a panini press? Huh?
Doing this, number 1, because a plain white bun can be really boring.
Oh, we're
And
toasting
number
the
2,
buns.
because these were
Okay.
frozen, so they're kind of thawed out.
Yeah, you
but
should
not
just press it
completely,
down
so
all
I
the
do want
way.
to toast them a little bit before I put my hot dogs on them. So, what are we going to do? We're going to go ahead and get this going. Before you fry anything, I've told you, turn on, if you have a fan, you have to turn the fan on at least low. Last thing you want is to have smoke
That's
coming
cool.
up
Just
and
listen to this
have
on
a
mute.
smoke alarm go off, which is happening.
That's the only way you can get them to shut up. You gotta explain how to cook.
I'm going to go ahead and cut them open. Being very careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute. I was gonna say that. Like, we could have put it on the pan. We got more pans. We could totally put it on the fucking pan, a frying pan for the buns.
This is an electric stove for me. This is safe for me to do this. If you have a gas oven, do not ever put your hand like that under the grill. You'll burn your.
Thank you. Yeah, but he's sunning whoever's watching this video now. Don't you ever put your hand on the stove. It's hot.
Freaking hand
If
off.
you see the fire come up, it might be hot.
2 hot dogs. Now, to make sure the hot dog does not burst, because what will happen is as it cooks, it'll actually start to swell. You have to make small incisions, okay?
Yeah, it's like
Diagonal
surgery
incisions
right
across the
now.
top
We're
of the dog,
surgical
such
with
as
this bitch.
Don't go too deep, because if you go too deep, your hot dog's gonna pull apart when you're cooking it, and
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
remove hot dogs
basically
from the
not look like a hot
packaging.
dog
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oven,
I got
not
you.
to open flame.
All right, first you gotta do a tactical incision into the side of the hot dog. Be careful, you might cut an artery. You gotta slide it along the crevice right there.
Careful not to. If it's an open flame, this is an electric.
Oh look, and you get fire safety too. So you know what? You need a double training. You might get burnt, and you might get burnt trying to cut the hot dog. So there you go.
This is
This for
safe
you.
for me to do this. If you have a gas oven,
Hopefully you don't have
put your
a
hand
gas
like that under the
stove.
grill. You'll burn your freaking hand off. I'm gonna go ahead with 1.
Then we just plop it on there. That seems pretty easy to
2 hot
me.
dogs.
I'm already
Now,
listening.
To make sure the hot dog does not burst, because what will happen is as it cooks, it'll actually start to swell.
Now I got okay,
You have
good.
to make small incisions.
Small incisions.
Okay?
All right,
Diagonal
good.
incisions across the top of the dog, such as so.
Yeah.
Don't go too deep, because if you go too deep, your hot dog's gonna pull apart when you're cooking it, and it's gonna basically.
Yeah, just
not
baby
look like a hot
cuts.
dog.
Got it. Fantastic.
So that's that. We're gonna let that sit there and start to fry for a little bit. No big deal. I'm gonna wash off a couple things over here while I have the chance. Grab my towel from over here and dry this off.
Yeah, I don't know. Hot dog packages are hard to open. You gotta use the knife.
All I'm gonna do very
You have to
simply
make
with these
sure.
hot dogs, you can, it's your choice. I've seen people do different.
Dave reminds me of the person to pull the packaging from both sides and just have all the hot dogs fall out on the ground. I felt like that happened to him before.
Some
That had
people
to have
say,
happened.
I
He
don't
seems
want
too
to keep that in
clumsy.
the original packaging, and they'll completely wrap these 6 hot dogs in new plastic wrap and then wrap it in foil and put it in the fridge. Me, I do simple things. It's called a freezer bag.
Yeah, there
put
you
the
go.
damn
Dave
freezer
Simple.
bag.
The Grug style. All these babies, they gotta get all this aluminum foil, wrap it up. No, we just get the
Put it in
bag.
the freezer bag. You basically fold it, you push it so that you make sure most of the air is out of the bag. I always buy the Ziploc bags because those are the easiest ones.
There you go. Easy to seal.
Voila, and I toss that back in the fridge.
Perfect.
In the,
It's just it's
freezer,
like it's
and
never
refreeze
been
for
opened
next time you
before.
wanna use it.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Now.
the key to frying a hot dog.
All right, how do we fry a hot
is to not
dog?
cook it on one side the entire time, because what happens
Shit,
is,
wait.
as you'll start to see some sizzling under the dog. You'll start to see. Let's actually zoom in there. The juices are starting to sizzle. If you
the hot dog cam. Yeah, we got the two hot dogs here. Fantastic.
overcook one side, that's how when you see those hot dogs with the bubbly skin, and you get those hot dogs with the crunchy skin, the burnt skin, that's why it's like that, because it's cooked too much on one side. Some
I've
people
never
actually
seen
like
one.
that. I know people
I
who
gave
actually
up
go
on it
for crunchy
immediately.
skin on hot dogs, and I do not. I'm sorry. I like a nice, plump, juicy, tender-looking hot dog with maybe, you know, some grill
I just
marks
go and
here
boil
and there,
this shit at
maybe
this
a little
point.
bit of burning on the side, but I don't like it with big, you know, bubbly.
We got a hot dog cam before we got a Jasper cam. That's actually gross to
Already, you can see
hear.
they were starting to grill on that side. They were already starting to brown. And you're just going to keep rotating them until you're done. Now, you don't want to take these off until, say, at the very least, 5 minutes has passed. Some people like raw food, and you know.
Is it like a bomb is gonna blow up?
A medium rare steak or a medium rare burger, but a hot dog, I want to make sure my hot dog's cooked. So I'm probably going to cook these until several sides are brown.
It's generally a good idea to make sure the hot dog's cooked. But whatever.
Before I decide to try to take these off of the frying pan here. As you can see, the beans
it was
are
already
steaming up, which
browning,
means they're getting
Dasco.
warm.
Nah, the stove is on.
And this
Get the
pot
bone.
actually has a hole on top.
Yeah, I bet you
so
feel
I can put my
silly.
hand over the hole. It's in the back. You can't really see it, but there's a hole right here, and I can feel that it's.
Oh, we're
getting
using the
warm, so it's
top
getting
this
to the
time. Oh yeah, we leveled up from a gamer. We leveled up from a gamer. We're using the top.
point. They're starting to get good there. My grill is almost warmed up. I'm going to wait for that light on the right-hand side to turn blue, and then I know that it's fully heated up. Then I'm going to toss my buns on there to grill them.
Take the top out. Dude, what are we gonna say?
Extremely simple. You know, if anything, I'm hoping that I can teach some people how to cook the simplest meals, you know.
We really thought we would teach people how to make hot dogs and beans. Make the simplest meals. Who will we sunning? Who are we actually sunning right now with this? Did he fart? I don't hear anything.
Extremely simple.
Pre-cooked
You know, if anything, I'm hoping that I can teach some
Yeah,
people
you gotta know how to
the
cook it.
simplest meals.
You gotta
bacon, egg,
warm
and
up the
cheese,
beans.
A quick scrambled eggs, a quick.
How do anyone
to
else
a
gonna
hot
know how
dog,
to
you know,
warm
the
up or
roast
heat
burger.
beans up?
So you know, these are the things that no one teaches you. If you know, if you don't have time, if you don't have someone sitting at home cooking for you, how are you ever gonna learn these things? So, all right. Our grill is ready. Now, what I'm actually gonna do, put it down this way.
How else is anyone gonna learn that opening a can and the can lid, it can be sharp? Yeah, only Dave can teach you these lessons.
I'm gonna get some nice grill marks on these buns.
I don't know. I didn't hear a fart, but
I'm gonna let it sit like that for a second so it starts to grill. Then I'm probably gonna just press it for a very short amount of time. Now, as you see, our hot dogs are now bubbling. We need to flip them again. That's the sign.
All right, they still bubbling.
You just keep rolling them around. Just make sure they're not cooking on one side for too long.
Fantastic, thank you.
And yes,
I don't know, maybe we should
you will
just
find
boil
the hot
them.
dogs will like to roll themselves around. That's actually happens when they
The hot dogs have a mind of their own. They just roll around on their own. They're like lobsters. They're still alive while you're cooking them.
get hot enough. They actually start moving themselves in the pan. And you have to fight to make sure it doesn't keep landing.
You gotta
on the
fight
side,
them.
or else you're gonna end
Yeah,
up
this is where the
over
gamer
a
skills
hot
come
dog.
in. You gotta fight the hot dog.
Isn't this exciting?
Yeah, I agree. There we go. They're doing it. They fight it.
Those beans are probably almost ready. You can see all the steam on top. I'm checking, and they're starting to bubble. When the beans start to bubble, that is the sign.
Are
that
we
they're
gonna
ready,
stir
so I'm
it?
actually gonna get the bowl ready.
Nah, just let it keep cooking. It's probably like burning at the bottom.
If you want to be safe,
The hot dog at DSP. I'm putting my money on
which
the
you
hot
probably
dog.
should be, which I usually aren't, but I'm gonna be safe now.
What was for dinner yesterday?
Use a ladle. Don't just
And
pour
the
the damn pot
response you
into a
get
bowl.
is
Use a
two
ladle to get it into
with
the
your hot
bowl.
dogs. Yeah, and forget the beans too.
Get that lid into the sink.
If you got the hot dogs, you gotta have the beans with it as well.
Scoop those beans right in there. Those are nice hot beans.
I gotta yell at the I had to yell at the panini press for like 5 hours because it kept fucking smashing all the stuff out.
Like I said, it's tough when you live alone.
I had to smack it around a few
You can
times.
either make small servings or you can save. Like you wouldn't want to save beans that you keep reheating. They're gonna turn into mush, especially if they're a good brand like Bush's. I like Bush's. They're a really good, tasty brand that I wouldn't want to keep reheating.
Mike Tyson? Oh, that's a trick question, Anthony. You already know the answer is DSP.
Okay.
You go for his legs.
We're gonna flip our hot dogs in a second, but what I'm gonna do now with our buns.
Wait, what's up,
We're
Dwight?
starting to grill nicely.
We're learning how to cook. See, I got everything prepared for
Flip them
cooking.
like that. Those buns are toasting very nicely. Now we're gonna go ahead here, flip our hot dogs again. They're probably already bubbling up on that side. And as you can see, they start to curve. Where you cut the hot dog, it seems to separate itself. That's good. That means that you did the right thing. It's not gonna burst while you're
Oh,
cooking
good. I was
it.
getting nervous. I thought we were fucking up somehow. It kept curving and it kept messing up on its own.
Actually doing a pretty decent job of keeping it on the parts that haven't been cooked yet, so that way it's not gonna be.
Yeah, we getting a gold star for
That's
this
good.
one. After he says simple. Oh my god, you actually went back and clipped it.
Extremely simple.
I hate that. Oh no, man.
You know, if anything, I'm hoping that I can teach some people how to.
This dude's an animal, an actual fucking animal, man. I hate that I boosted that. I hate that I boosted that so much, but I had to.
While I'm waiting for this to finish. Actually, got a little bit of tiny little beans left. I'm gonna put into the garbage here.
What are we doing? Hello? Dude, we just gotta watch the hot dog. That's the only entertainment you get. We're watching hot
So
dogs
our beans are ready.
cook.
I'm gonna move them over here. Careful, the bowl's probably steaming hot.
You wanted people to see the fight dog.
I'm gonna say that our
Fight
buns are
dog.
probably
The hot
nice
dogs
toasted at this
fighting.
point. Oh, they are. They're perfect. Perfect. Turn this boy off. Let it cool down.
Yeah, we living our life on
Hot
one
dog's probably
take.
flipping one
So
more
we gotta
time.
do our we gotta do our
We're
channel
almost
like
done.
this. One take film.
At this point, they're pretty much cooked almost on all sides. We've got no overcooked bubbly skin, which is good.
Alright, good.
You do want to try to keep the hot dogs near the center of the pan. As you can see, remember I told you they were going to start rolling themselves? Well, here they go. They're going to get custom.
They're rolling themselves. They're getting off the
They stay on that
pan.
area now, so that means they're almost done.
Oh, good. They
Yeah,
almost
you wanna try
done.
to keep them in the middle for maximum heat. If you're cooking them on the outside, what you're going to find is they're not going to heat up enough, and they're going to take longer to cook. Because you're going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh no, one take. Yeah, it does sound a little bit better.
Alright, another minute, another couple seconds here, we'll be good to go. I'm actually going to get these buns ready for the dog delivery. And,
What did he say?
ready for the dog delivery.
Yeah, we ready for the dog delivery.
And,
In
we'll actually do...
destination, his stomach. Yeah. We gotta board it on the plane right now. The
traditional
bun
ketchup, and we're
is
gonna
the
do
plane,
spicy
and that's
mayo,
gonna
because
fly
let's face
into
it,
our
spicy
mouth.
mayo is the only mayo you should ever put on a hot dog. I don't understand these people who put that yellow mayo on a hot dog. Like, that does not belong on a hot dog.
We got a mustard rant. Wait. Yeah, those stupid people that use yellow mustard. Get out of here.
Dog, man,
What
sorry.
about spicy
Traditional hot
mustard?
dogs always had spicy mayo sauerkraut, relish, onions, and sometimes ketchup if people want ketchup on it. For me, unfortunately, I don't have any of those other things besides the spicy mayo, so
It's 2 M's. Cut him some slack.
go ahead and put some ketchup on those buns.
It's hard. Words is hard sometimes.
Almost done.
He's already doing too many stuff. Think of it this way, Peaches. We gotta keep our eyes on the hot dogs that's on the verge of having a fucking gang warfare. If you look at them, if you look away from them too long, they might be fighting. We gotta put ketchup on the bun. We gotta make sure these are still good. And we also have to squirt the ketchup on there and also talk. Yeah, I want to see you try to do all this while you trying to make a video. It's impossible.
All right,
No one can
good.
do it.
One last check. Yes, we're looking good. They're looking plump and juicy, cooked. Gonna go ahead and deliver it.
So you gotta cut him some slack. He said mayo. Yeah.
Perfect. Turn your heat right off so that way you don't accidentally keep the stove on. There's some nice spicy mustard.
There we go. We said it right this time. Yeah, we got it. We on the home stretch.
There you go.
There you go.
Whoops. We got a little squirter there. There you go. Whoops. We got a little squirter there.
You couldn't say these jokes. He can't say these jokes now. This is when he was a bachelor. Yeah, we're a family man. We can't be saying squirter now. Bloop.
So when you're done, what do you have? 2 juicy, hot, ready to eat
Yeah, 2 juicy
American-style hot dogs.
American style.
They look a little messy, but that's because it's poorly cooking with the king.
There we go.
And
We gotta live up to the name.
ready to eat beans, but they're still steaming hot here. I'm gonna probably dig in soon.
I wonder if he leveled up enough to use a spoon for the beans. We might be having like handfuls of beans while we're eating. For this one, I wouldn't even try relish. That's fancy stuff if you really want to get technical. This is level 1 cooking. I think level 2 might have relish. It might.
And that is it. You got toasted buns. You can add whatever you like. Like I said, traditional with the works is spicy mustard, sauerkraut, chopped onions, and relish. That's called the works. And that really is traditionally in America what people put on their hot dogs. So for me, like I said, unfortunately I didn't buy the ingredients this week. I completely forgot.
There we go. Of course we did. We weren't prepared. Nice, nice.
Cooking with the king. That thing's ready to eat. I'm hungry. I'm going to dig in. And maybe next time we'll go for something a little bit more complicated, something that has a little bit more cooking time or whatever. But I guess we'll have to see what I'll have available. But anyway.
We turned hot dogs and beans into a 16-minute video. I don't know how. Well, hold on. This is the dude that says he's never prepared with anything. Where's this fucking salad at? Yeah, there we go. I have the salad right. Let me see this fucking salad.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god, it's so fucking low.
And welcome to another edition of Poorly Cooking with the King. And today what we're going to do is an unprecedented event. Today's the very first time where I am going to be cooking multiple courses in a meal.
Oh no! I'm scared of this one. Look at the logo we got at the bottom. And yo, we jazzed this shit up too. Poorly Cooking with the King. Wait. Poorly Cooking King with the? What? Yo. How did we fuck up the logo?
However, I'm going to be still using my old philosophy and tenet that
Poorly
we don't want to
Cooking
spend too
King
much
with
time
the-
cooking because we don't have a lot of time. We're all busy people. But you could still make full, entertaining meals with multiple courses if you get the right
Didn't
stuff.
even try
So
with the
what we're gonna
logo
do
too.
today
Everything had to
is
be
we are going
poorly
to do
made.
a simple Caesar salad using several ingredients. We're also going to show you a variant where you can use chicken in it if you would like. We're also going to be making...
That's the best thing ever. I was there. I was watching when he was fucking around with his fucking mic. Yeah, we figured out our mic after how long? Yeah, don't worry.
2 mini...
We figured out the logos, I guess.
pizzas. Now,
dude, this is way too much. Why do we have 2 pizzas?
Now, previously on Cooking with the King, I did make a larger.
Oh, this is the return.
size
Oh, wait, this is the return? Oh, we had to do a remix. We have to remix cooking now.
bully pizza. Today we're going to be using their mini crusts to make 2 mini pizzas with some really
We're
good
prepared
ingredients
now.
that you
We
can
got
get at your local
everything ready.
supermarket
Let's see if we
that
learned
really kick
anything
it up
in
a notch
this.
and make it a lot better than those grocery freezer pizzas, such as DiGiorno and that other.
Oh no, this is why it has 2. I didn't hear Panda in it. We got Panda. Perk, if you're here, I don't know if you'll get feed.
Stuff. Okay. So first thing that you're gonna do when you're making this meal is you need to warm up your oven so the pizza dough will cook.
So there's no
properly.
way this can be
And
wrong then. We had another
my
person
oven
here.
is a little bit on the older side. Takes quite a while to warm up to 450 degrees. So what we've done is
We could have did this
oven.
before the camera
It's gonna
turned
take about
on.
20 to 25 minutes to get there. Right now it's not even at 200 degrees yet. So
Yeah,
what
why did we
decided to
not
do
turn
was
this on?
prepare the rest of the meal first while we're waiting for the oven to heat up.
Is this a gamer skill?
It's gonna take
Wait a minute.
about 20 to 25 minutes to get there. Right now it's not even at 200 degrees yet. So what we decided to do was
Yo, we switched hands. This is like Dark Souls. We figured out a way to switch hands.
prepare the rest of
Oh
the meal
yeah,
first
we leveling
while we're waiting
up.
for the oven to heat up to save time.
We were two-handed,
So,
now we one-handed.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to make a simple Caesar salad.
Putting things in our
Now, you might
off
be saying,
hand.
oh, salad is a pain in the ass to make. You have to get all the components, wash them, and so on and so
This
forth.
is the
Normally, I would
piece and
agree
you had
with
the
you,
nerve to
but
make fun of
you
Azure.
can actually
Oh, yeah, he
buy
did try to make fun of that.
ingredients
I thought that
are
was
ready to go right
wasn't that XQC Asmongold? Unless it was him too.
out of the bag. So what do we got here? We've got romaine hearts are traditionally what is made
I hate
in
washing
a
the components.
Caesar
Yeah,
salad.
me too.
So we've got the hearts of romaine, pre-washed, by the way. This is right out of the bag. You can eat this. It's ready to go.
There you go. We just gotta trust it, huh? Right out the bag. Yeah, we like to live dangerous, huh?
We've got crumbles.
It
of
said it was
bacon.
pre-washed, so it's
We're
fine.
not talking about those bacos or all that fake stuff. We're talking real bacon that's been crumbled up and easily usable in a salad.
You mean those hard red bacon bits?
All right, the ones that are fake as hell. They're not very good.
There
You
go.
got Caesar flavored croutons. You can actually buy these in a bag themselves. By the way, can you get the dressing, honey? Because we didn't take it out.
Yeah, there you go.
These are
He forgot what he had. He forgot what he needed. He sent her to fetch it. Yeah, can you get the dressing out? I forgot it.
already pre-flavored to taste like a Caesar kind of a deal, and you just toss them right into your salad. We've got the classic grated Parmesan cheese
Classic.
right out of your local grocer. What's wrong?
I don't like cheese on my salad.
We had it last time and you loved it.
What?
I don't want it this time.
Well,
She
how are we gonna do
trolling.
that then? We're gonna
She
have to
trolling him
separate
right
it.
now.
I will have the cheese. I will pick the cheese.
This is traditionally a lot of
He just tried to move past it. He tried to shush her too. Wait, hold on.
I don't want it this time.
Well,
You can have it.
how are we gonna do that then? We're gonna have to do it separately.
Fine. I will have the cheese. I will pick the
Yo, he said shush. He said shush. Be quiet. I'm trying to do this.
cheese.
This is traditionally a
He
lot of people
just-
say,
he
what is the
just
cheese
started
that you put in the
talking over
Caesar?
her.
Traditionally, it's supposed to be
Be the
shredded
loudest
Parmesan
voice in the
that you
room.
put in
Talk
a
her
Caesar
down.
salad. Some people do variants. I've seen people do all kinds of crazy stuff, but this is traditional.
Wow.
All right. Now, some
That's
people
all
say
up in
that,
the air.
a
People
Caesar
say
salad
that
should
about
have anchovies.
Dale.
The truth is the matter
There's
is
a
that
stronger
the
case for
traditional
Dale,
old
though.
school
A way
Caesar salad,
stronger case
Some of
with,
them did have
with Dale.
anchovies, but we're not doing that because we don't want that. And then last but not least, your choice of Caesar dressing. We didn't go for a creamy Caesar.
Ah, there
went
we
for a
go.
more,
Get the fan service in
oily,
there.
lighter Caesar, extra virgin olive oil. You know, obviously none of these brands have to be.
I like-
At least your choice of Caesar.
I like how she had to come in and make herself the center of attention again. She felt the attention was losing. She just had to get straight in his face and start shaking it. And you know what? This could be a sign too. This could have been a sign after what he could have been getting instead.
Dressing. We're not gonna.
She was showing off the hand motions.
Oily.
Oily, lighter Caesar, extra virgin olive oil. You know, obviously none of these brands have to be what you use.
This was
But
like
is what we're
her
gonna use for
on
our
the
simple
bed.
Caesar salad.
Anchovy paste. So you don't even need the anchovy.
There you go. So it's already in the dressing. All right. So what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna make our Caesar salad mixture in a
Yeah,
large
she had the
bowl.
two hands. She had the double
Okay?
stack going.
This is pretty easy to do. If you would like to
Pretty easy.
hold the camera, honey.
There you go.
problem.
We got the
What we're gonna
tripod.
do
Good.
Before we even start this, is we have this chicken
Hold the camera,
component.
honey.
Now, a lot of people like a chicken Caesar salad rather than a regular Caesar
I
salad.
love chicken Caesar salad.
So what we're gonna do, We're gonna nuke this.
Hey, that's cool. You've been saying what was blooper the entire time? Blooper's right here. Say hi to blooper. You made it on the stream. Big ups to the gamer the gamer cloth.
It's pre-cooked chicken. Now we did this on a previous cooking with the king with steak. You can also get it in chicken. All this is a chicken breast that they've chopped up. It's pre-cooked. We're gonna toss this into the microwave oven. We're going to
just throw the bacon in there.
It thaws out, and we can
throw in
use
chicken
in salad and some for our pizza because it's gonna be.
I don't know if I would have went for pre-cooked.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All you need to do.
You don't think it would have been even more romantic to like cook the chicken? I don't know. There you go. Just prop that on the plate.
This is a half pound.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Okay. And it's cooked, so you don't have to worry about touching it. Oh no, I got salmonella. No, it's already pre-cooked.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to worry about salmonella or nothing. Nice and pre-cooked. Look at the frame on that. I don't know. This is miserable.
So you don't have to worry about touching it. Oh no, I got salmonella.
It's about to get even worse.
We're gonna just put that right into the microwave.
Yeah, let's pop that right in. Pop it right in there. Yeah, look at the frame on them. That 6-foot frame. No, that 5'12" frame. And the we've robusting right now too.
Let's say I think we could do the other one for 3.5 minutes. Was it? Let's do it for three minutes, and we'll see how it looks after 3 minutes.
Okay.
Boom. So that's already nuking. So now we move on to our salad.
Yeah, nice and nuked.
And obviously, the first thing you put in, is you're gonna put in your lettuce. So open that.
No, I don't know. You should add that last. Put the croutons in first. We not having nothing to say?
Yeah. Again, this is pre-washed lettuce.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I wonder what drink we had in this one. Gin and tonic. It had a little fancy straw in it. He probably had a good he had a good liquor in this one. What were we sipping on before this video? I'm microanalyzing that.
No prep time needed. It's already washed and clean.
We had to get nice and sauced up before we did this. You gotta get nice and sauced up before you do your business in here.
Next, we'll do some croutons. Let me Caesar flavor croutons.
And these are the dark and light mixed ones. Some people have a
Oh yeah, I
preference on one or
forgot.
the
She
other.
was
I prefer the light, but I do both.
Only a few left. We'll probably get rid of.
Okay, good. I thought he ignored her.
Not enough for another full salad. Okay. Next, spread in your bacon.
I can see Dave just being like, "All right, honey, you can get a little sip. Get one of the straws." Like, all right. She had a little sip of it just to keep her calm, keep her quiet.
I love bacon bits.
You probably want to do this by hand.
Or just dump the whole bag in.
Well, let's say if you dump it in, you're going to have a hard time tossing the salad later because all the bacon's going to be in a big clump.
There you go.
Do this, you can make sure
Get debunked, Leanna. Get actually debunked.
Probably a tiny bit more here.
Hey,
all right.
Brown and black. I don't like to think about that.
Parmesan cheese. Parmesan.
God.
It smells good. All right?
Anthony, he's a pro. Of course he washed our hands.
You could shred it
He
yourself
figured it out.
and save money because when you buy things pre-cut and pre-shredded...
This is the return. The remastered edition of Poorly Cooking with the King. And nice typo here. We didn't have the little slash there. But
Right, you typically do pay more.
that was the gamer speed. We didn't have enough time to fix
The whole point
it.
here is that we're the kind of people, we don't have a ton of time.
What's this we? Got a mouse in your
To
pocket?
just sit here and make
Just
meals
ignored
for
it.
4 hours
Nice.
a day. And then finally,
Yeah, he'll expect me to do that one move though.
the Caesar dressing. And then finally,
Yeah, he'll expect me to do that one move though.
Yo! She throwing shade at him the entire time. He just trying to talk past it.
the Caesar dressing. Which I'm gonna let
She
you
doing
do.
her own inside jokes.
I
This is
want
how
you
she
to
keeping
do
it
full
entertaining for
power.
her. This is what Cat needed to do. This was the only way Panda was able to do anything with him. She made it fun for her. If Cat did this, she would be making this whole she would be making it fun for her. That's what can save DSP and Family Night.
Like it.
I love this stuff. What are you smoking?
She's gonna put the
Just
scissors
start
in.
like
Meanwhile, I'm getting
slightly
the
fucking with
salad
him a little
tosser and or spatula.
Oh, you're not gonna use the Christmas one?
No, this is what I used to use.
Yeah,
I used
Cat
to
just
work at
don't give a
health
fuck
store
about
when I
him.
was in high school, and we used to use this to mix up people's
Wash his hands
salads.
once.
Okay.
Whatever.
So
we
that's
did that
good
off
enough.
camera.
All right,
He
well,
proved
grab
that
the
he
camera
can
again.
wash his
I
hands.
thought
We did it one time, so you just assume we do it all the
I
time.
would be tossing the
Mix,
salad.
mix or toss the salad.
Feels
What
very
you do
good.
is you use
Tossing
one
salad.
hand to hold the ball.
There you go, another one.
Be tossing
Mix,
the salad.
mix or toss the salad.
Feels
What
very
you
good
do
at
is use
tossing
one
salad.
hand to hold the.
There you go. Yeah, he is very good, Leanna, because he did that in high school. So get the bunk. You've been tossing salad since high school.
Ball. I'm a professional salad tosser. I
That-
used to do this for a living.
Feels
I like how he tried to turn this into a flex.
very
What you
good
do
at
is use
tossing
one
salad.
hand to hold the ball. I'm a professional salad tosser. I used to do this for a living.
Yeah.
He used to do it, but he tried to turn it into a flex on her.
Yes.
And you, as you can see, shift around all
Yeah,
the
shift it
ingredients on
around.
one side of the ball.
Just
Might have
pop
a couple
it out.
jumpers. That's okay. And that's how you toss it out. Very basic. You always have to have one hand to hold it. If you don't, you try to do it like this, that ball's gonna fly right off the
ball's gonna-
counter. That's
right.
happened to me when I was learning how to do it.
There you go. He was fucking up and tossing salad.
Oh, sweetie. And just in time, the chicken's done.
Yeah,
let's take a
Frogger.
look.
Get on in the kitchen and show him.
The chicken look done?
The chicken is
No, it doesn't. That looks
Steaming
horrible.
hot, ready to go. The plate's
Steaming
also
hot.
extremely hot. So, I'm gonna let that sit for a
I don't
minute.
know, Dave. It can't be that hot. We held the plate for a long
Steaming
time.
hot, ready to go. The plate's also extremely
Yeah, we held it.
So,
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
you
let
go.
that sit for a minute. Try to spread it out here.
Are they all cooked?
There's like one piece that's a little icy. Everything else is pretty cooked.
Yeah, just dump it in
So
there.
what we could probably do, because as you can see,
What?
our crusts are gonna not have a lot of space for chicken. So I figure we'll split the chicken between the salad.
It was almost
and
as
the
bad
pieces,
as
right?
risky.
So let's go ahead and we'll take some of the
I don't
pieces
know
that I
if
feel are
anything
cooked.
without
That's
that.
cold. These are cooked. And you toss them in.
So we're just gonna put them in there even though they're cold?
Be careful. Remember, everybody, safety first.
Yeah, safety first. We're putting.
Probably like one or two more pieces.
Why are we that?
Yeah, one or two.
Because we don't want to overdo it. You know,
What are we
don't
doing?
want
Why
pieces.
are we
There
picking
go.
them up individually?
And again, it's pre-cooked, so keep in mind, I'm not getting
This
salmonella
is
on
some
my hands.
OCD. This is some weird levels of
But if you are working
OCD.
with uncooked chicken, make sure that you wash your hands before handling any other products for fear of cross-contamination.
Well, you think he's an idiot, Panda?
There we go.
There we go. Just ignore her.
Now I'm going to toss the salad some more.
There we go. We got our system down. It's taking us
looks
back
good.
in the day.
Toss in that chicken. And that salad's pretty much done at this point. All you need is a
Panda couldn't be trusted with this job. This is the only thing. Like, oh, Phil, can I toss the salad? He was like, no, I'm a professional salad tosser. Step aside, wrench.
a bowl, single serve, as I'll show you here. Got 2 bowls, one for each of us.
So what are we gonna do with the rest of this chicken? I'm so confused.
Put that right into the bowl. Boom.
Alright, so wait, we're putting the rest on the pizza, I'm imagining. Okay. We're not talking about this method? How are we
It'd be
scooping
easier
it
if you
in?
had a salad server.
Right, which I don't.
There you go. Panda about to get smacked. She talking too much. Like, bitch, you know I don't got a salad.
Here's your very basic
Salad tongue, get out of
Caesar
here.
salad, and if you so desire, you can even garnish it a little bit more.
Dude, he's literally giving her the jobs of like the kid in the kitchen. Yeah, if you want, you can garnish it. You have the privilege to garnish it with bacon or croutons.
A tiny bit more of a sprinkle.
Wait, is he
Parmesan
trusting
cheese on
her
top
with
like
it?
that.
Give her an easy
Or
task to
maybe a
do.
couple of more croutons or bacon, depending on what you're
She's sick of holding the flashlight, Dad. You gotta give her something.
That's the salad. It's done.
Let us screw in
our
a
oven's not
screw
ready
or
yet.
something.
When our oven's ready, it beeps. So we didn't waste any time. We're using the time waiting for the oven to heat up in order to make all of the components of our meal. So now we're going to move on over.
We only made one bowl. What about hers?
And we're going to use some
Did you make it for her?
ingredients to actually make these
Then
really
I'm the
delicious.
trust in the
First, we're gonna
kitchen,
grab a
yeah.
spoon and we're gonna put on this
I don't think
pizza
it's earning the trust of a cat in the kitchen. It's just we said fuck it. You just threw her the keys and say, yeah, there you go. This is your problem now.
And the fresh ingredients don't even take up extra time.
Again, you don't need to use the brands that
Nothing.
we use. This was something we
We
called
done.
locally
We had a deep sigh.
And the fresh ingredients don't even take up extra time.
Again, you don't
Man, we inhaled so fucking hard at that. Why are we sick of her? You invited her.
need to use the brands that we use. This is
Man.
something we found locally at our local restaurant.
There you go.
Pizza, not restaurant, shopping
I
center,
thought we were
whatever it's
Italian.
called,
Why didn't we
or
make the pizza
market,
sauce?
Whatever. Pizza sauce, okay? You want to get some of this as pizza sauce. If you get pasta sauce, it's going to taste like ragu or whatever. This is the good stuff.
There you go. When you're ever making the pizza, don't go for the pasta sauce. You gotta go for the pizza sauce. You go to the aisles in the grocery store. Look for something that says pizza. Don't get pasta sauce. I'm learning.
It should say pizza sauce.
In every state, I'm sure.
Big
has a
letters,
brand.
big bold
It
letters.
smells absolutely amazing.
So the first thing you do is you apply pizza sauce to your pre-made crust. Now these are Boboli. That's the brand.
What?
Pizza sauce to your pre-made crust. Now these are Boboli. That's the brand.
Boboli. Okay.
Again, you can get them at your local supermarket. Or you can make your own pizza dough if you really want to spend that amount of time. You know what I mean?
It is very time consuming though. That's probably the most time consuming part of the pizza.
Kneading the dough and all that.
And then rolling it out.
To do.
Now we
you just
got a
make these
little bit
pre-made
of a
crusts.
crust.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put more sauce on this one.
And this is the best way to distribute pizza sauce. You scoop and then you spread with the bottom of
Yeah, I
your.
don't know about this one. We got like that whole gap right here. It seemed like this. Yeah, this is way too close. This is gonna be a lopsided fucking pizza.
Spoon. You don't want to drench it. You just want to have like this previous pizza. You want to cover it.
Because that's actually a problem. If you put too much sauce on a pizza, later on it just explodes when you go to eat it, and the sauce will.
It explodes. Are we trying to scare people? Yeah, it's gonna explode in your mouth if you eat it.
Everywhere. You
Pause.
want to be sure that's just enough to cover the surface area, and you want to leave a space around the edges so that you have a crust you can grab onto.
I wish we would have got Urban Dave where he says pause and ayo a lot. I wish we would have got that.
Very good.
Delicious.
Dude, what the fuck is it? Man, can we not make a pizza? What the fuck? Maybe expect the sauce to go out a little bit more than that.
Before you start to put any other ingredients on, you have to put a layer of cheese. Now we've got two different varieties of cheese that we've selected. Basic mozzarella, that's what goes on most.
There you go.
pizzas.
You got the one that says
We also had
pizza.
this 4-cheese pizza
Make
mix
sure.
that was available. That's
Yo, and a chef blend. Yeah, you gotta go name brand. Ain't no way you can fuck up then.
mozzarella cheddar, smoked provolone, and sharp.
The chefs
provolone.
approved
So we're
it.
gonna put a layer of that on first. You can hear the oven's not even ready yet, so we are not wasting any time.
There we go. Just dump that on there.
This already contains shredded mozzarella, but we do like the taste of mozzarella on top. You, of course, don't have to add more mozzarella. You can
Thank
add
you.
more
Thank you
whatever
for the
cheese
disclaimer on the cheese,
suits you.
Panda.
There's all kinds of cheeses you can put on pizza. Isn't that right?
Sure, but it'll actually completely change the flavor profile of the pizza depending on what.
The flavor. I like how Dave has to always seem like he's the smartest one in the room. Yeah, he's gonna completely disfigure and discombobulate the profile of the cheese pizza. Like, dude, just say it's gonna make the pizza taste a little weird.
So if you want to go, we went with more Italian style.
Of course
If you
we
wanna go
did.
with just plain mozzarella. A lot
What
of
about
people like
Polish
that. They think
style?
that it's weird to have other cheeses on a pizza.
Now
Some people
wash
go
your
crazy and
hands.
they'll do, like, buffalo chicken
He's
pizza
used
with
to the
cheddar and
juices
stuff
on his
like
hand.
that,
He's used to
but
all
we're
the
not
stuff
going
on
that
his
crazy
hand.
today.
It all
That's
depends
adding the
on what
flavor.
else
That's
you
how we
wanna
make
put
it
with it.
Italian.
All right, so we've got our first initial layer
Oh, he's
of
going
cheese.
one up
has
someone.
belly button.
Even the
Now
girl
what
he's
we're gonna
with,
do is we're
allegedly.
gonna very gently apply some critical spices to the pizza.
Why did we word it like that? I think we are defusing a bomb. What
First,
are these hand
very gently
motions?
apply some critical spices to the pizza.
All right,
First
good. That's the Italian side.
Then we're
coming
gonna
out.
do regular salt, kosher salt.
Oh, look, we got
Very-
seasoning.
Mildly apply a little bit of salt to the top.
little bit of
Salt really
Tiny
does make
sprinkle.
all the difference.
Tiny sprinkle.
Not
right?
too much.
Okay.
Oh, this might be some new age
Then-
stuff for me.
Regular household pepper. Little bit. Not too much.
You're choosing the weirdest
You don't
thing
want
to
to
add
see an
seasoning
overwhelming
to
spot
now.
of it. You just want to do a light dash.
And pepper?
There you go.
I
There
was
you
sitting
go.
here from
Okay.
Lefty's factory.
Now
Thank
on
you,
to the
Reaper.
more exotic seasonings.
Reaper, you
These
you probably run
Peter,
away
more
after
towards-
you know what I'm looking at for the past, Jesus, 3 hours.
Italians.
There you
If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it. First,
I'm
mixed
Italian.
basil.
I'm Italian.
Like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I
I'm
love
Italian.
it.
Yeah,
First,
go
mixed
ahead.
basil and garlic. Garlic is like an essential thing to all Italian food, and I could not eat pizza.
It's like all of Italy is watching this and just waiting. Like, Dave, you better use that fucking basil and garlic. Put you hammer down how much we love fucking garlic.
Garlic is like an essential thing to all Italian food.
All
I could not
Italians.
eat pizza without garlic.
Not any Italians, all Italians.
You can't eat a lot of foods without garlic.
Spread it on. Spread it on. You can smell the garlic already.
Yeah, you can
We're
smell
coming
it.
through,
It's
right?
very
Next,
aromatic.
oregano. This is one of the most aromatic herbs that you
That
can
might
get.
even just play me out,
It smells
John.
so good, and when they actually have
that'll
oregano
definitely
and
play
like
me
shredded
out when I'm
Parmesan
done.
cheese at like pizza restaurants.
Right.
That's what that dark thing is.
Now to kick it up a notch, we're gonna do something a lot of people don't do: fresh cilantro.
Oh, the one thing you know,
Ladies and
Reefy,
gentlemen, a lot of people don't
the
do
thing
this
about a
with
wrench
pizza.
here, it makes
And
it
just because it's fresh doesn't mean
pointless
it
to
will
have a
take more
wrench.
time.
But
Cilantro
now you
is one
can't
of the
do
quickest
anything.
things to add to just kick up the flavor.
Okay,
Looks like a,
now you
looks
have
like
your
a little,
moment.
like, stem without
If
a
you want to
flower.
take it now before I go, hurry up and go to
Crumble
it.
it up a little bit.
I don't know,
just toss
man.
it on
There you go.
Again, very aromatic. You're
You
gonna
got it.
smell it. It's so distinct.
I hope
the
that made.
cilantro leaf is such a distinct.
I'm glad I can make all your dreams
smell.
come
Such a
true.
distinct flavor to your
Now, as a
pizza.
mod, do you know about the custom times? You probably don't.
Head over here.
Because we can bring them back just
A
like
little bit.
this.
Oh
We
man,
did a little
I
10
wish you guys
second.
could smell this
Yeah,
through
it's
the
so
video.
refreshing.
You like
It's
the
such
super
a refreshing
rinse?
scent. If you've never smelled cilantro
Give it time, you
before,
might.
when next time you're in a supermarket, go grab some and give it a whiff. You'll be like, wow, that is really refreshing
Thanks,
scent.
Pat.
Okay, so that's about it for this one. Don't use the stems, by the way.
Yeah.
Only the leaves. You don't want to get stems.
There
in
you
there.
go.
So now we've got
Don't
our
use the
first layer of
stems to it.
seasonings.
Yeah. I would imagine
We're
not
gonna go
using
ahead
the
and we're gonna do a
stems, but
second layer
whatever.
of cheese, and then we're gonna start laying in our.
It's like
toppings.
Panda knew that shit was stupid. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So our second layer of cheese, we're just gonna do plain mozzarella.
I love mozzarella.
Granted, parole. Yeah, I'm parole.
What's your favorite kind of pizza, Phil?
I'm sorry, Lefty, but the person you're halfway home is gonna be Fleece Johnson. You gotta work with him, and you gotta check in with him every time. He's like your PO. You gotta do everything he says, or else
I mean, there's so
we
many
gotta throw
different
you
ways
back
you can
in.
make it. That's the thing. There's so many different ways. You can stuff a pizza. You can make thin crust. You can make
I'm
thick
sorry,
style, New York style.
You gotta live with the.
Dish.
You gotta live with the
Dish, which we had in
consequences.
Chicago last year. I mean, there's just so many varieties.
I like
You can't
margarita
handle it?
pizzas, but
I
if I
don't know. I
pick
don't know what to
meat,
tell you,
it's
man.
usually either bacon or.
You gotta
some
walk
kind of
outside
pepperoni.
with one eye open at all times,
So we
looking
got our second
keep your
layer
head
of
on the
mozzarella
swivel.
cheese on there. That's what we're going to use to top it as well, so I'll leave that out. Now it's time for the serious toppings. Anyone, you can do
Don't
whatever you
tell
want,
my PO.
meats, whatever. Today we're going to go a little bit more healthy.
If it
route.
involves
We're gonna
duty,
choose some fresh cut
you
peppers.
probably won't care.
These are peppers that were already pre-chopped, and they package them like this. You can buy them at the local restaurant, or not restaurant, supermarket. And we're gonna go with the obviously.
Yo,
the
we going
chicken.
fancy
So
with the
let's first of all
sliced
open up the
peppers. All right, good.
All kinds of colors too. Traditionally, it's red peppers that are on pizza though.
You
like
listening
the
to this
number
one?
Color.
Red and green.
There you
Say I've seen
Just
the most
ignore it.
red and green.
Chop.
Every once in a while, you'll get a yellow.
You gotta go with the chopped peppers for this Italian style
changes
pizza.
the flavor of your pizza.
Yeah, different peppers all have different flavors, and these aren't spicy.
No, these are the more milder peppers. They do have a tiny bit of a kick, but it's more of a
There you
flavor
go.
versus
Just
a
enough to make you
burn.
feel alive.
no
Just a
further
small
heat.
kick. It's like the Inception kick.
All right, probably put 1 or 2 more on there.
I used to eat peppers like this raw when I was very, very little. Very little. I can't do it anymore, but...
One more. Okay.
Very, very little.
All right, probably put
Anything here? That had a whole story. Yeah, I used to eat peppers as a kid.
1 or 2
Yeah,
more
even he
on
didn't
there.
want to
I
answer
used to
that.
eat
He didn't want
peppers
to
like
keep
this raw
going
when
with
I was
this one.
very, very little. Very little. I can't do it anymore, but...
One more.
Fuck it, one more.
Okay, so there's our
Good.
peppers, right?
Just keep going.
And now we're gonna go with the chicken, which has been waiting over there since we...
She keep trying to fuck up his mood. He's trying to fucking cook.
Still
Man,
warm.
you
Not
wash your
totally
hands. You're not regulated for
burning
this.
hot, but...
Right, and the thing is, if some of these are cold, that's fine, because this is going in the oven, so this is actually going to warm up.
There you go. He was already 2 steps ahead. It was like
and this
chess.
is also going to make the chicken more flavorful, putting in the oven
There you go,
instead of just
Sure.
nuking it.
Absolutely.
Nuking anything will take a lot of the natural flavors out. But certain things that you can nuke and they will be fine, like chocolate.
I'm now seeing why they say this is like a daddy-daughter type of situation. What are we talking about? What type of YouTuber did she watch? And Phil was like, yeah, you should do more like that. Be like her. We gotta chase this algorithm. We gotta chase this YouTube dream by stealing everyone else's bits. I stole angry video game nerds, so you gotta figure out something.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that.
Yes, you can microwave chocolate.
I'm not a chocolate chef.
I am. Well, I just eat chocolate. I don't make any.
Okay.
I don't know who is this appealing to. She watched review tag.
Move this guy up.
That can't be all the way. She wasn't sucking on nothing or taking off her shirt. It's impossible.
All right. So there are 2 mini pizzas, right?
Oh yeah,
Now,
that's
as
a
I
bunch
said,
of
let's finish
chicken,
this off.
some
I'll
heavy
get
ass
off my
chicken
hand
on there.
briefly here because I just had a ton of things on it. We're gonna finish it off with a final layer of cheese and a final layer of seasonings. Okay.
Wait, we had more?
These pizzas already look good. If you tossed in the oven now, it would probably be great. But we're gonna add even more cheese and more.
Yo, she was giving them hints. Like, yeah, maybe this is good, Phil. Maybe we should pop them in the oven. We're gonna pop them in the oven, right? Oh, you got in the bed. Thanks, Cadence, for sticking around as much as you did. Don't worry, you can catch up on anything that you miss. I don't know how late I'm going. It'll be up. Have a good night.
Seasonings to make it the most flavorful
My
pizza
opinion,
you could ever make at home.
This is too much crust. Yeah, it's a little bit.
You don't want as thick of a layer as you had under it, simply because you don't want cheese oozing off the pizza, but you want enough that it is going to melt over the top.
You don't want to completely bury it. You want to still see their.
They're basically adult Lunchables at this point.
You want some cheese on top of your toppings.
I don't know. I don't think I ever leveled up. They want to add more stuff to a Lunchable when I used to have them.
Okay, and now I think up to a tiny little bit in the corner.
You know,
there.
even
And
though
our
it's
final
smoking,
seasonings,
that'd
and we're
probably
good to
be
go. And as
pretty
you can hear, though,
fire.
it still isn't ready. So we've wasted no time at all. Actually, we're out. That's it. That's the end of the mozzarella.
Yeah, we used up every single fucking shred of mozzarella.
All right, so the final seasonings, we're gonna put a little bit more cilantro. We're not gonna go nuts. I'll take a fresh stalk.
Oh, you didn't cut the peppers. They came in a package where they're all already cut.
A few leaves on top.
Yeah, it was already cut, so yeah, we didn't cut literally anything.
Again, don't go nuts, just enough. You're gonna get a flavor for it.
You think we cutting on poorly cooking with the king?
Like
Nah,
cilantro. You want all the
that's too
different
much
flavors.
time. We still operating on gamer time. We're half gamer, half chef. Well, I don't know about the half chef. Maybe back then we were like 80-20? 80% gamer and 20% chef?
Final sprinkling for the
Maybe.
top. A tiny more bit of oregano.
Oh, it smells so good. It's one of my favorite ones to smell. It just has, it's so aromatic.
All right, don't be getting high on the oregano. You're good, Panda. What was that?
So aromatic.
Fucking.
Ones to smell. It just has, it's so
Calm
aromatic.
down, Panda. Relax. Relax.
Okay. Final sprinkling.
Not too much.
It'll melt right into the top layer of the
Yeah,
cheese.
the only person that could have
All right,
possibly
so we were
got
good to go.
Dave to
And
start
what you
smoking
would
again
do,
was Panda.
Once your oven hits around
We were
400
never gonna get
degrees, which
anything
I
else.
believe it
Cat
was,
doesn't give a
we're
fuck. She
over
just want to
400
take
now, it's
whatever
getting
the
up
fuck.
there. You toss this in the oven for about 8 to 10 minutes. You don't want to go over. If you go
There we
over,
go.
your crust is going to become very, very hard and crispy. So it all depends
Crispy.
on how
Forgotten logo. Where you at? You want it crispy? And there you go. You getting it crispy. That's for you.
If you like really crispy crust, but you want a chance to kind
Nice
of
and
burn
crispy.
the edges, you can go over 10 minutes. We're going to probably put it in for exactly the 10, and we're going to see how it turns out. So we'll be back after these have,
Wait a minute,
show
editing?
you the final product.
Wait.
No, well,
What the fuck? We got editing for this? Yo, old Dave, we would have saw the pizza cooking in real time. This shit would have been like a 40-minute video. We would have just had, I don't know how you would have stalled for like 30 plus minutes or whatever. We just pointed it there and just left it there. We probably would have took a nap.
after these have, cooked, and we'll show you the final product.
We did the cigar
fast
burn.
forward a good 10 minutes. We've cooked these in the oven now after it has been warmed up.
Oh, the burning effect.
Here they come.
Yeah, and old Dave would have just grabbed it with his hand. We wouldn't have no oven mitt. Get out of here.
Beautiful, multiple kinds of
Stupid
melted
stove.
cheese.
Why you have
See
to
what
be
happens
hot?
is the ingredients spread out on the pizza bread as it cooked, and this is
Got
good to
turned
go.
on with
You can
this.
eat it literally with a fork and knife. You can chop it up with a pizza cutter, which is probably what we'll attempt to do.
Attempt. Oh my god. An attempt to do? Yeah, I want to see him attempt to cut this with a pizza cutter. But hold on.
With a fork and knife, you can chop it up with a pizza cutter, which is probably what we'll attempt to do.
Deep snort.
And it's delicious.
Yo.
And I'll tell you, pizza cutter, which is probably what we'll attempt to do.
The snort into the snort into combination.
You can chop it up with a pizza cutter, which is probably what we'll attempt to do. And it's
That's where he got it from. I was wondering where he got that clip from.
delicious. And let me tell you, see the cilantro? See, all the ingredients are mixed in within there. That's how you get a good pizza. If we look at the oregano melted into the cheese, these are the touches that make it great. Not just a stupid frozen pizza from, your grocer, and you toss it in, you cook it, it comes out. It doesn't have all this fresh ingredients. This is really what makes it good. And by the way, we did that in what? Half hour, I'd say?
Half hour?
Half hour, maybe a little over.
And by the way, we've eaten our salad already in the time that this was cooking, so now we're ready to go. Chop this up, let it cool down for a minute, and enjoy a delicious homemade
Yeah, they already ate the
pizza.
salad. Homemade pizza.
So that's it. Thanks for joining us on Poorly Cooking with the King.
And
This
me.
Is, yes, I said us. Silly.
Yeah. They were about to fight. Well, you didn't say your name. You just said and us.
Delicious homemade pizza. So that's it. Thanks for joining us on Poorly Cooking with the King.
And me.
Is,
Yeah, I do. She was there cooking the entire time with you. You can't say her name. You can't even add a poorly cooking with the king and queen, huh? Just that I said silly. Calm down.
Yes. I said
You ain't
us,
getting no
silly.
pizza.
Wow, poorly cooking with King and me.
And
Yeah, ignore it.
thanks. And hopefully this is a recipe that you will
Immediately. Just took all the fucking air out of his fucking outro. Yeah, he just mad.
add
We
to your
fuming now.
repertoire using these store-bought ingredients. So thanks everyone. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
I like how she got the last word in. Nice. You get you, girl. Go out there and get it. Man. Alright. What we got here? That basic
What's up, everyone,
omelet.
and welcome to another edition of Poorly Cooking with the King.
Alright, we back to the original run. Alright.
Today we are going
The
to
sad
do
cooking.
a slight variation on a recipe that I've actually already
Why is it always eggs? you seen this pound and this fucking jumbo egg so much, man?
Already done, but it actually completely changes the dish.
We have to come back to eggs just to prove something to someone.
We did scrambled eggs, and wow, excuse me. We did scrambled eggs, and wow, excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh,
you can tell I'm hungry. My stomach's like, give me food. We did scrambled eggs already, and if you remember, the easy way to make that dish was just to take a couple eggs and beat them, put them in a dish or a frying pan.
Nah, I seen you beat it. I don't want to go back to it. I definitely
Fry
don't.
them over heat and move them around until they're scrambled, and then your dish is done. What we're going to do today is we're going to do a variation on that and attempt to make an omelet. Now,
Attempt to make an omelet?
It's going to be a very simple omelet with a little bit of meat, ham and sausage and cheese. Now, I do want to let you know, unlike those cooking shows that lie, I want to let you know that I did do a little simple omelet with a little bit on that and attempt to make an omelet. Now,
yo,
it's going to be a very simple omelet with a little bit of meat.
What the fuck is this swaying? We're all the way over. Go back there, you motherfucker. Man, this was some heavy swaying, man. That's gross. That's actually fucking gross.
Ham and sausage and cheese.
We working ourselves.
I do want to let you know,
working ourselves up way
lie,
too much.
I want to let you know that I did do a little bit of pre-preparation for today's cooking. As you
what? We're learning. We're pre-prepping it. I don't know why. We didn't trust ourselves to cut it on camera. I wonder what his cutting method would have been. It probably would have been.
You can see I've already prepared some ham. Slices from, basically.
Oh no, man! You buy too much stuff in packages.
And some sausage links. I've already cooked them.
That looks too perfect. This looks way too perfect to be yours. Maybe that's probably yours. This looks way too perfect.
And I've chopped them
up. I don't believe it.
So those are good to go to add to my omelet. And I have some shredded cheddar right here, which we're going to add to the omelet.
Alright, we got the cheddar. Looking sad in the corner.
What we're going to do is we're going to make the omelet and just add those ingredients. It's very basic, but it should turn out alright. And I just want to let you know, obviously this will add maybe up to 5 minutes of
that's probably raw
this
ham.
recipe. Even though these people on TV, they love to say, oh, it's a 10-minute meal, but then they forget to mention there was 45 minutes of prep involved, so...
Yes, it's a 10-minute meal, man. Oh, they had 40 minutes of prep. Yeah, no shit. You gotta get the stuff ready. It's 10 minutes to make.
Alright, so what we're gonna do...
There's all this prep involved.
That we did.
We count everything. The journey, the times you got to gas.
Gonna go ahead and crack some eggs.
The piss breaks on the road. Yeah, we count all of that. How much time you gonna be dicking around?
Here. We'll probably do a 3-egg omelet. I am pretty hungry.
There we go. Just... Jesus Christ.
We'll probably do a 3-egg omelet. I am pretty hungry.
Just smash it. Grug style it on the fucking... straight on the stove. Bang. Like a gunshot.
One. I'm not sure. Were you able to see when I
cook
hit
some
that
bacon,
egg?
use the bacon fat.
One solid stroke.
I don't think I've ever seen that style.
How do you crack an egg, easily? It's one solid
using
stroke.
the bacon fat for the eggs. Nah, I'm just not that big on
like
anything but turkey bacon.
The longer it takes you to crack the egg, the
my
messier
jam.
it's gonna be. Let me put it that way. Just crack it and get it done.
Yo, god damn, man.
Just crack it and get it done.
This egg, it couldn't even. This egg couldn't stand the might of DSP. He was too much for it. It's spilling his guts everywhere. Yeah, this is against Geneva Convention. Using the bench would be smart. Yeah, that would be way too smart. We gotta use a Grug style. Always point you. We poorly cooking, and this is the Project 7 basic omelet.
Forget, because for me, I will tend to forget, and it'll sit there until I see it again later today. All right.
What did we say?
All set. All set. go ahead and we'll wipe that little bit of egg mess up before I forget, because for me, I will tend to forget and it'll sit there until I see it again.
3 p.m. or 3 a.m. That's up to you to judge. You don't think this dude would be responsible and make something at 3 p.m.? Ain't no way it's 3 a.m. You gotta trust the cane. You gotta trust that he's gonna be getting a good night's sleep.
A little bit of milk, like we did last time when we made scrambled eggs. For me, since I'm partially lactose intolerant, it'll be
that is excellent detective skill. Wait, were we still working back then? I thought we weren't working. I might have been. Jesus.
I don't shit my pants later. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Nice.
Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and whip those eggs.
Yeah, just whip them up.
Apron's falling off. Here we go. Which is, it's not a big bowl, you just go ahead and
Yeah, I don't know the
like
time
this.
frame
No
on when we were doing this.
So basically
when we
there's
decided to
one
like do
solid
cooking
consistency like we did last
tutorials
time.
of literally the same egg dishes. We had different variations. Oh, wait. I was so caught up on the fucking eggs, I didn't realize the whisk. Wait. Yeah, we beating that shit. This is what he mean by beating it up. Yeah, this is Dave beating it up in the club right now. Look at the wrist. Look at the wrist action. That's pretty good to me.
Whip them like this.
Whip them like that. I mean,
Basically, they're one size
I add eggs.
like we did last
I add milk
time.
to my eggs, but
All
not
I
that
do is
much
that's
milk.
So easy.
It just stretches it out just like a little bit.
My frying pan, which is off camera, with the
Oh. I was so scared. I thought we were gonna spray. I thought we were gonna spray the eggs. It looked so
I'm
close.
gonna go ahead and I'm gonna spray my pan, my frying pan, which is off
Man,
camera.
we were so close. He had his finger over it. We were so close.
Which is off camera with the pan.
This too scares
I'm
me
gonna
with
start
this
heating up the
cooking.
pan to medium heat. Just to get that done.
It's like he was thinking it, and then he just changed his mind, saying that's too stupid. Why would I do that? He should have did it. He should have said fuck it.
Like I'm doing. You can also do this with a spoon, like I had mentioned in my
Maybe a
scrambled egg
fork?
video. However, if you do it with a spoon, it might take a little bit longer.
Maybe a
Whisk is obviously
fork.
The best thing to use for this.
What the fuck is this?
Spoon, it might take a little bit longer. A whisk is obviously the best.
We got lazy. We just started turning it at this point. It's like a key.
Use for this. It's the no-brainer.
There we go. Just start beating it up. There you go. You still going? Yeah, we got no commentary.
Okay, we're almost consistent, which means we're pretty much ready to go. Alright, we're ready to go. We've got a nice solid yellow there.
Are we? Are we
Wait for
good?
the pan to heat up a little bit.
Wait, what else? Oh, we were just making the omelet. I thought we were making something else.
Gonna be a very basic.
All right, so we got the ham and the
we're
sausage. So
basically-
that's
we're gonna
all we
add the
doing
egg
for
to
this
the pan.
basic.
We're gonna let it fry for a little while.
Wait, what happened if you're a vegetarian? Where's the basic vegetarian omelets? I don't know. We could have tried that.
And unlike
I'm
what
only
we did
knowing
with
the very
scrambled eggs,
basic
scrambled eggs,
omelet
if you
right
remember,
now.
We waited for it to start to solidify.
Ain't no way it's just
and then we
literally
started moving it
sausage and
around
ham.
to scramble it.
No.
In this case, we're gonna let it sit there.
Wait, that's
and we're
the
gonna
only
let
thing
it
we
solidify
prepared,
as if it were
though.
one giant egg pancake, and you'll see what I mean.
Egg pancake.
So,
All
let's
right.
see. Starting to heat up. You'll see what I mean. So let's see.
I love the hover mechanic to prove that it's getting hot. It's like we wanted to touch it at this point.
Starting to heat up. I'm gonna go ahead and add the egg.
There we go. Just prop it in there. Pretty good.
And it'll coat the bottom of the pan nicely.
I'm pretty sure that should be a non-stick pan too. So, and we're using the not metal spatula.
Ready for when we add it to the omelet. So very, very simple. We're just gonna let it sit there and cook for a little bit.
It was barely cooking. We barely turned it on.
For all you whiners.
What?
I do have a plastic spatula.
The whiners. Man, imagine watching the video and you just trying to help a dude out. The whiners.
So that I don't destroy the Teflon in
there
my
you go,
pan.
there's the troll.
Even though I've never destroyed the Teflon in a pan before.
Yep. Yeah, I never did it before, guys. As far as we know. Like, yeah, I know better than you.
An overwhelming number of people, when I started these videos, start complaining, Phil!
There we go, mock
you use
voice.
a metal spatula.
They're trying to
Teflon
save
coated
you.
Pan. You're destroying your pan. You're getting Teflon in the food. And I was like, oh boy, here we go.
You're like, oh boy, here's the whiners. This dude wanted comments. He wanted comments. He wanted engagement. They saw what you were doing wrong and they wanted to help. I'm sorry, man.
So, you know, I've only been cooking for, you know, my life and never had a problem, but
I've only been cooking my life, so that means no problems can happen in the future, right? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It ain't never caused me any issues now, so why would it in the future?
leave it to the internet. You make
Leave
one
it to the
video,
internet. Yeah, there you go.
and people will start second guessing you and telling you they know better. So rather than fight with thousands of people who think that they're smart, you gotta.
Yeah, we didn't fight with thousands of people. He probably was very angry looking at those comments, and then we probably talked to Rambo or something. And was like, yeah, these fucking idiots was telling me, oh yeah, you shouldn't use a metal spatula while you're cooking in the frying pan. Then Rambo looked at him and said, you shouldn't be doing that. That's why we changed. I'm going with that story. Rambo, he wasn't buying this story.
Plastic spatula. I actually had a plastic spatula anyway. It's not like I ran out.
Oh yeah, it's like I had it, huh? Yeah, he ran to Target immediately.
I bought one. But anyway, just like with the scrambled eggs, this is gonna go ahead and cook. I kind of wish I preheated the pan.
He's been cooking for the time.
You're just staring at an egg.
Yeah, my fanfic, at least my fanfic was better. I like that. I like my idea a little more.
I'll up the heat just a little bit.
It was barely cooking.
To get this going.
All right, we'll get it going.
It's pretty simple. All we're gonna do, we're gonna wait for the egg to start to solidify, and as the egg starts to solidify, then we're gonna add our ingredients.
I like how we gotta talk it like a
And I
coach
have way
now,
too many, by the way.
because
I
we
add always
realized we've poured this on way too early, so now we gotta stall for time. Fuck the editing. We gotta just stall for time while this egg cooks.
on that plate. That was way too much.
He's gonna start asking about the weather. So guys, what's the weather like? Crazy weather we've been having, huh?
So I figured,
Give me some water cooler
might as well
talk.
prepare them all for this dish. And really, I think the mentality of what you should go for, when you make an omelet, is that you're making an egg burrito.
You're making an egg burrito.
Actual
Yeah, coach it to me. I need to
tortilla
learn
in
this.
So you're putting your
I
ingredients
thought it was a
in the middle of the
pancake.
omelet,
Wait, it's not a
and,
pancake
you're
no
gonna
more?
Wrap it up in the egg.
All right, cool.
Man, I love this stuff.
I'm taking a drink of something.
FRS, healthy energy drink. Oh, it's delicious.
Oh look, he showed it. There you go.
FRS, healthy energy.
There you go. You heard him take a sip. He already had this. He had it pre-planned. He knew you were gonna ask this in the future. Whatever fucking FRS is.
Energy drink. Oh, it's delicious. It's not carbonated. I'm gonna talk about it in a DSP tries it for sure.
Did we really?
This week.
Oh,
It's really good. Full of vitamins.
What is this show?
And it's good for you. It's made with green tea and all kinds of different good ingredients.
Were they watching? Are they watching this video? What are we
Just
doing?
like anything else that's good for you, it's expensive as shit.
Let me see.
Alright. So as you can see, what's happening is our egg is starting to...
We didn't even do it. We said we were doing the thing. You know what? I guess we couldn't do the thing because the check didn't clear. Yeah, those guys, those stupid guys for that stupid plug, they didn't even give him a good check. They say, no, I'm not gonna fucking drink your energy drink now. And we decided to eat some Devour spicy pesto, whatever. That was the bachelor times.
Solidify. The areas that were clear are now turning white. Which means that this egg
It's
is now
locked away on the
starting to
HD
cook.
channel. Oh, it was on Blip, so he did do it?
What we're looking for here is that the egg will start, like we saw on
Triple
that
H
side right
gave
there.
you a shout out.
It'll start to move.
Suspicious.
When you
Hey,
can tell
shout
if
out.
it's not liquid like it is
How
on
you
that
doing,
side
man?
and it starts to
Welcome
move, that's
to
how you know that you're
late
getting
night
it from actually move
hours.
that a little bit closer to
We're
the
watching cooking
heat.
videos.
Try to get
So I
that
hope you
side.
got your something to
Want the
write
entire
with.
thing to be one big solid egg pancake, basically. That's what we're going for.
We're making an egg burrito. We said pancake first, but I guess
And we're gonna
it's a
start to
burrito
add
now.
ingredients to it.
Alright, the 2 ingredients. Did we get lost? The plate was over there. Where are we? What are we doing? What are we fucking around with, David?
There we go. See, it's starting to
GTA
solidify.
Trilogy
That
on
is
PS4?
perfect. It's exactly what we want.
Isn't the remaster one?
solidified egg
I don't know. I
pancake.
just didn't like the remaster one that Rockstar did.
Alright, so now that it's starting
I'll-
to solidify, we're going to add our ingredients
I'm
to
indifferent
it.
on it.
So we'll add some pieces of ham.
The OG San Andreas, yeah. I think I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna start playing
as much as
that.
you want. You don't have to, you know.
I got
Don't
more of a
overdo it.
memory playing
Obviously, 'cause that's some
San Andreas over
sausage.
Vice City. Fuck Vice City.
Whoops. That
There
guy
we go.
went
We made a
crazy.
mistake. Oh my god.
That guy went crazy. Okay, let's get some cheese on there.
Alright, just pop some cheese down. It was hard as shit to do. I think I rage quit on one of the races because it slides all
Also gonna add
over
some
the
salt and
place.
pepper,
The
which I did
racing
not do to
sucks
my
in San
scrambled eggs, which
Andreas.
kinda-
Fucking
Honestly, when I
hate it.
ate them, I was like, they're so bland. I can't believe I didn't season these things with salt and pepper, but that was so long ago.
Oh, now we.
It was one of my first
No, we never season a lot of things. So I was trying.
cooking
Stop
videos.
it. We're trying to save face right now. But yeah, guys, when I don't season my stuff, I throw up. Yeah, what happened to those burgers?
Doing it on camera. per se.
We barely even season this.
Go ahead, add just a little bit of salt. Pinch of
Oh my
salt.
god, dude. It came in hot with the salt.
Tiny bit of pepper.
Dude,
Whoa!
bro, what the, how? We had a good looking omelet here. It was good for him and we fucked it up?
Tiny bit of pepper.
Man. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. It's like you did this on purpose. We gotta live up to pour the cooking with the cane.
That was not a tiny bit of pepper. God damn it, I used the wrong side of my shaker. Oh my
It felt,
God.
I don't
It's
know.
gonna be the
It could be a
pepperiest
bit, it could
omelet
not be. I don't know,
in human
man.
history. God damn it. Did you see that? Oh, man. Oh, I just ruined it pretty much. Well, anyway, it's not going to ruin the recipe. It's just going to ruin my meal. So, as you can see, it is nice and solid now.
Nice and solid.
So once it's nice and solid like this, what you can actually do, actually it's a little bit liquidy. I'm going to let it cook a little bit longer. Then I'm going to flip it. I can't believe that much pepper came out, man. Holy
We had the
shit.
perfect omelet and
That
we fucked it
sucked.
up.
And I'm going to have to eat this, too. I'm not
It
going
didn't
to
look good before the pepper.
Damn it.
It was good enough for him.
Oh, man. So
Like he was
much
doing
pepper.
something.
Fuck.
It was good enough for Dave.
I almost feel like I should grab a paper towel and try to... Nah, I'm not going to ruin it. God damn.
I wish we would have got Dave patting the fucking omelet with a paper towel. We were so close. We were actually so close.
Damn it, that sucks.
Just start blotting it
Just
out.
like a fried egg, you can hear it. It's starting to crackle, which means it's almost ready to turn into our egg burrito, per se.
It was the first time making it. Man,
What we're going to do...
you got it.
Get close enough to it.
Let's see.
We're basically just going to flip the most solid, whatever you think is the most solid portion You flip over.
Oh shit, you do. Oh yeah. I got that for later. I want to see how he was chilling for this.
Whoops.
Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Flip it over in halves. I've seen people flip over omelets in
We
halves.
struggling.
Or I've
Help.
seen people
Help.
just
We
go
good?
ahead and this is
Don't worry,
falling
we
apart.
got it.
God
We're
damn it.
fighting this omelet now. We fought the hot dogs, we're fighting the omelet. Alright, come on the other side. You might get it.
Fork. To aid me.
Alright, we gotta get another tool. We're dual wielding right now. This is a boss fight.
Slide this guy over.
Yeah, there you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. We got it. Why is he folding that side though? What is he doing?
So it's a pretty messy looking omelet,
What
but
the
it's an omelet.
What the fuck is he doing?
You know what? We'll just go ahead and roll this guy one more time.
Yeah, just keep rolling it. That's too advanced. I don't know what you were thinking of. Alright. It looks a little
That's pretty
burnt.
much it. Like I said, it's pretty much like making an egg.
Yeah,
tortilla.
that's a little burnt.
This guy's pretty much done. You can cook it more if you want.
That's pretty
you can cook it
done.
Less if you want.
I think we should take it off the heat.
And I don't have a clean plate.
No, we can't use the middle one. The people in the comments gonna be angry.
As you can hear, once you roll it,
Even though that wasn't metal
properly, the
fork,
thing actually
but
starts cooking
we're not thinking
itself.
about that.
I should have actually rolled it a little bit earlier, which is why it's so brown on the
Yep.
outside. But it's still good.
So we fucked up. Alright, good. Yeah, maybe I should have did it a little earlier. You don't say. Alright. We're getting it? Fantastic.
Okay, so there you have it. It's your basic omelet.
Very basic.
A little bit. Whoa.
Fucked that all the way up.
Shove it in your face. Your basic omelet.
Yeah, no, it's basic. You can go to any restaurant and get this. Yeah, it's pretty basic.
Ham, sausage, and melted cheddar. Obviously, if you get it in a diner, I've seen this many different ways.
Oh, we've
Sometimes
seen
people
this
put it
exact
over
one in the
once, it looks
diner.
like a half moon almost. Some people make this burrito. In fact, when I went to
Yeah, we made an egg crepe.
when I was in Tennessee for my trip to Tennessee this year, they always made
Alright,
a
we got
burrito
it.
like this to make more room on your plate for
We gotta
other
show
stuff.
all the
So,
angles.
It all depends.
It's
There's
not him
some
barely
variations on the recipe, but
barely
this is ready to
standing
go.
up.
So there you go. Extremely easy.
Extremely
It's
easy.
pretty much
Even he
just
can
as
do
easy
it.
as making the scrambled eggs because it's the same recipe pretty much.
That's why
only
people
add
think you're
ingredients and
drunk,
you flip
Dave.
it over once it gets more solid. So this is DSP with another Cooking with the King. What is up, everyone? It's DSP with an.
I got this one later. He's an omelet tosser. He was a salad tosser. Now he's an omelet tosser. Which one was it? There we go. Oh yeah, the shell segment. I gotta see what he does with
What
this.
is up? It's DSP with another episode of DSP Tries It.
Yo.
And today I wanted to talk about an.
And we did this immediately after the omelet. How much you want to bet he just hit cut? Just did he took like a 5-second break and just picked it back up. We in salesman voice now.
Energy drink that I
My
did mention
God,
in one or
man.
two of my other videos, but I just tried it out this week and I love it.
We
And
did-
it's not
We turned on another character. We went from poorly cooking chef to a poorly salesman. A poor salesman.
nothing like any of the other energy drinks that I've tried. As you can see right on here, it's FRS and their brand logo is Healthy
My
Energy.
God, man.
Why is this different from other energy drinks? Several reasons.
How much did
Number
they pay
one,
us for
It's not
this?
carbonated. It's not like one of those sodas. So you're not going to be burping it up after you drink it. Number two, it's not soda. It's actual.
I really hope he reads the back. I need him to read
A
it.
unique mix of green tea and many unique ingredients would
Dude, even if this was a sponsor, could we not look this up? Could we not Google this for like a minute or two? Nothing.
actually says on here is
I felt
hospitals
like
were
he
trying
burped,
to
though.
research
I really felt like he burped
what
when
to
he
do
drank
for people
this.
who were getting chemotherapy.
What?
Because as you know, when you get radiation chemotherapy
No, please stop.
treatment, for certain
Come up with anything. He took a pause.
therapy treatment, for certain diseases such
There
as
we go.
cancer. It actually will
He was trying to know where he was
basically make
going
your
with
body
this.
extremely weak. To the point where basically it is poisoning your body, but it's because they're trying to kill the cancer. And so they're trying to find a way to rejuvenate your body, and they have this unique blend of green
Do we know anyone who went through chemo? How do we know this? Did we Google this?
tea
No, we didn't.
with other ingredients.
Yeah, we reading
and I'm
straight
not
from
going
the
to go into
can.
it to give them the whole spiel here. This isn't an advertisement for this of any means, but
Then
what
why
I
are we
wanna show
doing
you,
this?
If you can see, this thing has 130% of most.
Yo, we really thought our name was something, huh? We thought the company was gonna see this video and think, this guy is a real down-to-earth, blue-collar worker. So, let's get DSP to sponsor all of our products. This is gonna save our business.
Of the same things that are in those other energy
This is a
drinks.
blue
It's got
collar, you can get it with
260%
it.
vitamin C, so it's really good. You know, if you're trying to keep up your immune system. And let me tell you, as a testimonial, there's been some days
Now, I want. Hold on.
that I've been doing some playthroughs. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was playing Fallout New Vegas, some days I woke up and I felt like shit because it was such a long game. Before I drank water, before I did anything, I drank one of these, and within say an hour, I felt great.
It's like a sensu bean. It's waking them up. Like, yo, there's been those times I've been real down, man. But this one, I got this can. He's talking to this like this is Red Balls. There's cocaine in the can, baby. He should have said that.
And this has been like a running pattern now for about a
This
week,
just
week and
saved
a
his
half. I've
life.
been drinking these probably once
He
a
was
day in
lifting
the
the
morning.
bus up.
As soon as I wake up, and I feel really good. Like I said, it's not carbonated, so you don't feel bloated.
Yeah,
it does
just
have
drink
some
one of
caffeine,
these.
but what they tell
You
you at
got
the bottom
cancer?
here is that it's not.
Yo, he should have said a wild take. You drink one of these, it'll get rid of your cancer. Yo, he should have went all the way out there. That would have got it. Go back. I missed something.
Now for about a week and a half, I've been drinking these probably once a day in the morning. As soon as I wake up, and I feel really
Once a day? As soon as he wakes up, he gets this. We have a strange addiction to fucking energy drinks.
good. Like I said, it's not carbonated, so you don't feel bloated. It does have some caffeine, but what they tell you, it's not carbonated, so you don't.
He says not. He was gonna say it's not caffeinated, carbonated. It doesn't have it.
Don't feel bloated. It does have some caffeine, but what they tell you at the bottom here is that it's not as much caffeine. It does have some caffeine, but what they tell you at the bottom here is that it's not as much caffeine as in even a cup of coffee. The only reason they put caffeine in there is basically to help you
What?
Here you go. It helps you absorb
Dude,
the other key components.
Why did we do this? We know nothing about this. We literally looking at the can.
That are in the drink. This isn't a caffeine-fueled drink.
Content? Who was this content for?
Because you drank so much sugar and caffeine. It is sweet, and they have different flavors. This one's orange. It tastes just like that. It tastes like orange. There's another one that's berry, and it's very low sweetener in that one. And I actually have that one in the other room.
Man.
But delicious. Oh, nice quick drink. You see, it's
animal.
also a smaller can too. It's not like a giant can like some of these other energy drinks that make you chug like a double-sized freaking can. Like that's gonna help you. You're gonna feel all bloated and disgusting. Since it's not carbonated, you don't feel bloated at all. You drink it just like
Yo, we
juice
popping off with this
or anything
energy.
else that you would drink in the morning. Fruit juice. You feel good after a while.
You feel good
no
after a
crash.
while, like I'm doing a line of coke.
This is one of my favorite products right now. My only downside is that it's expensive at the store that I get it at.
Oh no.
The cans are $2 each, and I'm not even exactly.
We're doing this for $2. Literally $2.
This is $2 each for a can. I get the feeling that if it catches on a little bit more, it'll get cheaper. Because I remember when Red Bull came out, that thing was like $3 a can, and now it's gone way drastically down. You can usually get it for under $2 a can. But FRS, really good drink. I'm enjoying it. And, you know, like I said, since it's not carbonated, it really seems to be a better product than a lot of the other energy drinks that I've tried, including sodas and other things. Actually, I used to drink NOS, to be completely honest. NOS energy drink, and I don't even drink it anymore. I've got a couple cans of it around the condo here. I haven't touched it because I like this stuff better. So I'm going to give this a 4. I would give it a higher rating if the price wasn't so high. But flavor-wise, the fact you don't get bloated, the fact that it still gives you the energy boost that you're looking for, it gets a 4. So this is DSP with another DSP tries it. FRS energy drink gets a 4 from me.
Man, this was ridiculous. Like, actually fucking ridiculous. We shill for a product we didn't even get paid for. Alright. Well, we got, what? Chicken quesadilla and tacos. Yeah,
Another
I can easily
episode
do
of
that.
Poorly Cooking with the King.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
This particular recipe I have made several times. This can
Wait a
actually be
minute.
made as an appetizer.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Yo, we love this fucking burning effect.
Several times. This can actually be made as an appetizer. It
Oh,
can
we
be
got
made
another
as a
logo.
full meal, depending on how.
Dude, we had... Why did we like this layout so much? I'm so confused. Poorly Cooking King with
How much you make.
We really thought this was
it's a party
good.
favorite. It's something that can be shared with your friends, and a lot of people seem to enjoy it. Commonly, when you go out places to eat, you might order this for an appetizer or something like that. And what we're talking about is a chicken quesadilla. What we're going to be doing.
Yeah, what
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
make
be
2 of them
doing
today. One for me, and I'm probably going to save one. But anyway, we're going to do a couple things. It's going to involve the panini press. We do not need the stove at all today.
Oh,
the
good.
Panini press is perfect.
Why are we still trying to use this goddamn panini press? We clearly can't use it. Why are we forcing this?
For this
We're
kind
trying
of
to.
dish.
This is a
It's going
boss
to
fight.
melt
This is the
everything
Elden
perfectly
Ring
the way
boss
that we
fight.
want.
We gotta fucking beat
So what
this
do you need?
fucking
What are the
panini
ingredients
press.
that you need? Well, first of
We
all,
dominated
obviously,
the stove,
no-brainer
barely.
ingredient is that if you're going to do it,
I guess the panini press is
some kind of
next.
tortillas. And so I just
We
got
beating
the
eggs
regular
on the stove. That's how much we
burrito
dominated
size
the
is
stove.
important, because what I've noticed is when I go to
Have
the
I heard to buy a
supermarket, they usually
panini
have
press?
2 or 3
Yeah, I don't know
different
why.
sizes. And the
Oh,
burrito
I might have
size
to
is
open
the
up.
biggest one. It's the one that you're going to be able to
Might have to
do.
open
If you
up
get the smaller
Amazon
ones,
on another
you're gonna have
tab
to
and
make a
buy one.
smaller,
Because you don't have a
quesadilla,
panini
so
press.
something like that.
That's regardless the point. I don't need a goddamn panini press. Yeah, fuck a panini press. I'm breaking everyone I see now.
Obviously, panini.
I'm breaking. If we all raiding the pig pen, I'm taking the panini press and I'm throwing it out the window.
Grill if you have one. If not, you could always fry these or do something like that, but it does not come out as well. Now, here's our various ingredients over here we're going to be using to make these quesadillas. We've got some fresh peppers.
Yeah,
now,
fresh
actually,
peppers.
funny story, these peppers, normally, I would have actually just bought them.
Yeah, in fact, yeah, get a George Foreman and not be racist. Yeah, get the support a black-owned man, a black-owned business. Get the George Foreman. Fuck the panini press. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're racist for getting the panini press. Yeah, you have a problem with George Foreman grills?
From the regular, my local supermarket, and just
Fuck
pick
that
them off the
grill?
shelf. When I
Yeah, we
went
still
the other
got
night,
one
I
more
went
day
pretty
for
late,
Black
and they didn't
History
have
Month.
any. They
I'm
were actually
keeping
out
that
of peppers,
noted.
so I had to get the pre-packaged. Sometimes you can get like a pack of 3, which is pretty cool. These are, they're great. They smell great, and also
Did we do a
this, which
sniff?
is pretty cool. These are.
Yeah, there we go. We have to smell the freshness on this.
Oh, they're great. They smell great, and also
Smell
this is pretty
great,
cool. Take a look
everything.
here. It's a mutated pepper. It's a green
Whoa,
pepper that had
what?
a red pepper that had a small green pepper growing inside of it. So it's a mutant pepper. But anyway,
Mutant pepper.
what we're gonna do first thing. Well, let me talk about the rest of the ingredients. Mexican cheese blend. You can get any brand. This is my local store brand. Big Y is a local supermarket, but you can get any brand. Just make sure that the cheese is not too thick. If the cheese is like a thick cut, it's harder for it to melt. Cheese is not too thick. If the cheese is like a thick cut, it's harder for it to melt.
Cool.
Chicken,
Thank you
can
for
do a
the
couple things. You
tip.
can get fresh chicken breast and cook it and cut it yourself. I obviously don't have that kind of time
Dude,
being a gamer, and I have.
we don't have time to cut chicken no more. I'm a gamer. And that is a good point. We wearing ourselves out with this.
It's harder for it to melt. Chicken, you can do a couple things. You can get fresh chicken breast and cook it and cut it yourself. I obviously don't have that kind of time being a gamer, and I have.
Look, he's a gamer. We gotta cut him some slack every now and again. Gamers don't have the mental fortitude to cut chicken. So this is a real way of making a quesadilla.
Like 100 other games to play and 100 other videos.
100
to do.
others. We got too
But
much.
The real reason that I bought this is because this was on sale.
Oh wait, he said editing. Gamers don't do editing. Wouldn't it be half gamer and half YouTube creator? Well, maybe, I don't know.
You can find this usually at your local supermarket. They call them shortcuts, and there's Purdue, and there's other brands too.
At this rate, you should just order takeout all the time.
Cooked and chopped up.
How you know? That was the ultimate path for the gamer. There, DoorDash came in. DoorDash made it very optimal to get food. You gotta do the waiting. You gotta exist on the cooldown before the food gets to you, though.
So it's pre-cooked. It's similar like a hot dog. It's pre-cooked that you can use some of it, refreeze it. It doesn't matter. It's not going to go bad because it's already pre-cooked. You don't have to worry. It's just like a hot dog. I know some people made comments on my hot dog video. How could you refreeze meat? Well, you have to understand. A hot dog is cooked, fully cooked. And if something's fully cooked, it's not a big deal if you refreeze it.
Look at this. He's sunning this dude in the comments. Yeah, it's fully cooked, idiot, so I can refreeze it.
And use it again. And as I made a comment,
I just keep using it over and over.
There's no way I'm going
Stop
to eat
being
an entire
dumb.
meal of this much freaking chicken or eat this 3 times in 1 or 2 days before it goes bad. So this is okay to refreeze as long as it's fully cooked, and this is fully cooked.
Alright, it's fully cooked.
Some other ingredients. Now what I found in my experience is to try to make quesadillas, okay? I tried to simulate what the sauce was that they put on these quesadillas if you go to, say, Taco Bell.
I like to know. I like to just imagine Dave just sitting up sleepless nights. Like, what are they putting in this fucking quesadilla? he calling up there. He calling up the Taco Bell. They ain't letting them in on the secret. It's like the Krusty Krab secret ingredient. You're becoming plankton. No, we can't look it up. That's a closely guarded secret. They ain't telling that sauce to no one.
Because you can get steak or chicken quesadillas at Taco Bell. I found that first it was a ranch. It's a ranch variation, I believe, but I think it's either a chipotle sauce.
Yeah, now we got the stream
what
chat.
I found
So why would
is
we
a
look up
spicy ranch kind of a dressing like this actually is really close to the flavor of what I found when I went to, say, Taco Bell and got their quesadilla.
There we go.
I'm sure every single restaurant does it differently and has their own recipe, but for me, I found any kind of like a ranch or spicy ranch variation is usually what I want to use as a sauce on there. So, like I said, fresh peppers,
back there.
what we're gonna need.
Wait, we can't bring up
cook our
tea no more.
quesadillas is things
No.
to dip them in, because you don't just want to eat a plain quesadilla.
Yeah, you
That's
don't want to
not
eat a
fun.
plain one.
So
Get
you might
out
want
of
to just
here.
grab some salsa from your local grocer. This is actually on sale.
Yeah,
This
just
is why I
like
got the
shaking it
giant
up.
one.
Of
for
course,
dipping.
it's on sale. Yeah, we saving money no matter what.
And then also, you can get sour cream, which I do have. I have it in the fridge. I'm not going to take that out.
Oh
yet
look, we
because
got everything. And look, we cutting stuff up too. We're gonna cut up everything on the video. Cut up everything, and everything is here prepared for us. Nice.
to melt. But
I knew he
anyway,
could do it. All it
so-
took was 8 episodes.
The good news is, this is one of the most basic dishes you can make. It's really hard to screw up. If you do screw it up, the only thing that you could possibly do
Why do we
is
say
add
this
too much
every
of an
time?
ingredient, which makes it basically a sloppy mess. So what I'm going to try to do is get the ratio right. Now, I've done it both ways, where I haven't put enough ingredients in, and it ends up being a little dry or not as tasty. And I've also done it the flip side, where I put
Like,
too
we're
much
slowly
cheese or too much
leveling
sauce
up.
in, and the thing when
Why do you think the poorly's getting smaller? We're just gonna be we were gonna be cooking king with we're gonna be cooking king. That poorly was gonna disappear.
it goes on the panini grill, goes all over the place, and it makes a big mess. So today I'm going to try to get the proper ratio. But anyway, starting off, as you saw what I did, I started to chop up some of these peppers that we're going to put inside of these 2 quesadillas. You don't want to do too many.
Alright, let's see how we
If you
cutting
do too
this.
much of any one ingredient, it's going to overpower the flavor.
Now I
of the
peeped the
quesadilla. And last
stein
thing
next to
you
the
want
golden
is I
eye.
can only taste peppers. I can only taste, you know.
I wonder what we got
the
now.
cheese.
What
I
were
can
we
only
sipping in there?
taste one certain ingredient.
And
what I
eye
like
cutting?
to do is cut it into very small pieces, almost like minced, because I don't want to get.
Oh my god!
Say, minced, because I don't want to get.
It's like we were hovering. We do. What the fuck? Dude, this is what he does. This is how he keeps you on the edge of your seat on these videos, man.
An entire mouthful of, say, just pepper. I am using a.
But this would have been workman's comp if we cut ourselves.
Any standard knife set.
I wonder if he would have cut the camera if he would have chopped off his thumb. He probably would have bitched at the knife and said, now I gotta go to the hospital, stupid fucking knife. I'll see you guys
So
later.
be careful when you're doing something like this. Obviously, don't chop your hand off, because I don't want to have your parents contacting me telling me that you.
We only talked to
have a
Sally. We
armed
couldn't cut
child
it.
because, they
No.
saw DSP
That's
making
all they trusted us to
peppers,
do.
And, they went like this. Saw DSP making peppers, and they went like this.
There you go. They went like that. We can't be doing this now. This is why I don't believe he ever had depression. We really holding this knife and we playing with a knife this much. I don't know, man. That depression claim just getting smaller and smaller.
Okay, so be
We
careful.
wouldn't be joking about like cutting
Pretty
ourselves
straightforward. All
too.
you're doing is chopping, and then make sure that they're small enough to go in. Okay, so now we have enough peppers for our 2 quesadillas. You don't need a lot. I cut off the bottom ends here. You can obviously use those.
I'll believe that more and more.
I wanted some of the fresh rings.
And then we got too much money.
Juiciest parts of the
We got more money than we should have had
I found
at that
peppers
point in
can
our
actually,
life.
if you wrap them properly, if you wrap them
We didn't
in
know what we
plastic
were
wrap and
doing.
put them in your fridge, they cannot last about a week before they start to wilt and go bad. So obviously I'm going to save these and hopefully use them for something else later this week. I'm not sure what at this point.
Alright, nah.
I'm just gonna move.
He threw them shits out. What dish can Dave make that's gonna involve peppers anymore? We probably threw these out.
Save these and hopefully use them for something else later this week. I'm not sure what at this point, but I'm just gonna move those out of the way.
He just came back and just started eating raw peppers out the refrigerator. I'll believe that more.
Basically, well, make sure you can still see that. Let's do a swap.
And we doing a swap.
Okay.
Precision. We dropped that down just in time, and I heard that.
Okay. Tortilla number 1. It's actually kind of small. I'm surprised. I wonder if that's just a midget.
What?
Kind of small. I'm surprised. I wonder if that's just a midget.
Nice. You can't be saying that no more, Dave. They're called little people.
Compared to that one. Doesn't matter. We're going to make 2 anyway. What I'm going to do is I am going to start to heat up my panini grill because it does not take too long to make these. And
We're still trying to fight this goddamn
So
panini.
turn the grill on. I usually have it on high heat. And if you watch any of my other cooking videos, you know when that right-hand blue light goes on, we'll know that it's hot enough to start. I do apologize. The lighting's a little dark in my kitchen. One of the light bulbs blew out today, which pisses
Man, it's either the food or the setting. Now the light bulb blew out. We can't have anything working in any of these videos, can we? God damn it, man. The light bulb conveniently just popped.
me off because I just switched the light bulbs out a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, now we got
Basically
cold.
means I got ripped off. But anyway, I just switched the light bulbs out a couple weeks ago, which basically means I got ripped off. But
We thinking of a dead bulb in the package. We immediately thought we got ripped off. Man. Yeah, those stupid guys at the fucking grocery store, they ripped me off on these light bulbs.
Anyway, I digress. The first thing that you're
He
going to
was gonna go onto a light bulb rant.
And would you want to
He was gonna start blaming the dude that invented the light bulb.
Excuse me, you have to think about which way you're going to fold it, okay? So let's say I'm going to fold it like this. I'm going to
Blaming the electricity for it.
Be it so that it'll all, at least when I fold it over, go into the crease. And you have to think in your head, don't put so much sauce that when you fold this over and the press goes on it, that it's going to squeeze the sauce out.
Alright,
of
we
it.
did
You
this
don't
with the
need a
tuna
lot.
melt, so
You only need
hopefully
a
we don't
very
do it with
small
this.
amount. So I'm actually going to grab a spoon, small spoon.
Alright, we're grabbing a small
To do that.
spoon.
Go ahead and make sure it's mixed up.
Please. Can this just go right? Stop, you're coming in hot, man. Please. Okay.
So very small
You're
amount.
moving too fast.
Spread it
Slow
all over
down,
for it to
man.
feel like so. Make sure there's some
What
good
an odd
coverage
way
and
to
flavor on there.
set this up.
You might want to do a little extra down the center, like so. So that way there's a little bit more in the center. Okay, now. Well, I won't got that. I'll leave it like this. So I'm going to go back to it. Next goes your chicken. Well, actually,
We're gonna go back for what?
I'll leave it like this. So I'm going to go back to it. Next goes
Wait,
your
what?
chicken.
Oh,
Well, actually,
we're gonna
let me
go
take
back to that. We're gonna drink it
Put
after.
a little bit of a sprinkling of cheese down first, because that'll be the cheese that'll melt against the tortilla. Most of these cheeses now have a zip closed bag so you don't waste the cheese.
Thank you for explaining the bag.
There you go. A light coating, just a light coating.
I thought once it was open, we had to get another bag.
Now your chicken. And the way that these work is that they're actually the same thing. They're zip packaging, but they could be.
Oh my God, we're walking you through the packaging. All right, the way that these work, the way how you open these up. You see these lines right here? You gotta tear along those lines, and then that's gonna get you your chicken meaty goodness.
But they could be a pain in the ass to get it open initially if they didn't.
Believe me,
like
you don't want to eat plastic. I've done that before,
I
kids.
find more often than not these days they don't do that. So it's looking to me like I'm gonna have to do is either cut it, because they never open. They never freaking open.
Yeah, blame the bag. They never open.
Doing, so yeah, easy tear. Tear here.
Look at this.
Put a perforation on
the bag is making them look like an idiot.
How is it easy tear?
Get the knife.
To put the dots on the bag.
There you go. Slander them.
I hate that.
Toss them.
Easy tear, but you have to actually put the tear line on there to do it, and more often than not these days.
Yo, the king of hate is strong. Yeah, get the scissors. Fuck it. The fucking people at the factories lie. They don't know how to fucking make a bag. Put the tear lines there.
Alright, so there we go. We're open. We have our chicken. Get this out of there. We're going to do a line of chicken here. Like I said, this is pre-cooked. It does not have to be washed. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. Line of chicken here. Like I said, this is pre-cooked. It does not have to be washed. It's
Why are you singing that? We had a note there for no reason at all.
We're going to do a line of chicken here. Like I said, this is pre-cooked. It does not have to be washed. It's ready to go. It's ready to go inside.
Put extra zestiness on that wash.
So we're going to basically line one side of this with the chicken. Because remember, you're going to flip it over. You're going to fold it over.
Oh, no, I got you. We're flipping
some
it.
Pretty good coverage with chicken. Toss some peppers in there. Spread them out. So you don't get too many of one kind of pepper in one bite.
In this fridge free package.
Very basic, as you can see. Put a couple smaller pieces
in a way,
top, like that.
In a way, the peppers, which shouldn't have even been packaged, he just went for the easy thing and just got the pack. They put the peppers in the containers for him. I don't know why. Just throw it get them in the bag or something. Get them individual, but yeah. For something that shouldn't have even been packaged, we got it packaged. We can't do anything.
Put more cheese on top of it, because that's the key, is that you need to get the cheese to melt. Okay, now see how easy that was.
Alright, see how easy.
Nothing
that was
complicated
perfect.
whatsoever. Anyone can do that. You fold it over
even
like
me.
So,
oh yeah, just press
and
it
you
down.
have quesadilla number 1 ready to go on the grill. So
number
we're gonna
1?
whip through one more.
We're really doing another one. Yeah, of course.
Get our sauce.
One quesadilla was gonna be enough for this man.
Oh, of course.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's peasant peppers? Yeah, you're damn straight. Why not? It's still a pepper. But yeah, look, how do we always do this?
Oh, of course.
Man.
Sauce comes out. So this one's gonna be messy. What can I say?
What can I
say? Actually, you know what? This might be fine. I might be able to spread it out enough.
Yeah, no. Oh, we're saving it?
And I won't put any extra in the middle like I did with the other one. I think we're good. That's good. Okay, good coverage. Okay.
We still operate on gamer time still. We can't even take our time. We're not in chef mode.
That gets out of our way. We're going to go ahead with some cheese. Perfect. I think it's going to be perfect timing for our grill. Light coverage of cheese like we did on the other one.
A light coverage.
Okay. Now in this case, we'll put the chicken down on this side since that's the side that's leaning downwards there. Spread the chicken evenly. Don't put it too close to the edges because then it'll fall out when you go to grill it.
Ain't no way it's gonna be messy.
For the most part, just put one.
I think we evenly distributed this. We should be good.
Sounds like my grill is actually.
I'm
ready.
trusting part 8 is gonna be where he's actually a professional. We got it this time. We'll win it. I'm already playing all my life for him.
Spread them out. Okay. Now a little bit more cheese on top. A little more, okay. Now we flip.
Still wore out. We're still sweating.
All right. And you might want to make sure, like I'm doing right now, that it's not too close to the edges when you put it on the grill, because naturally what's going to happen is when you do put it on the grill, it's going to press, and when it presses, it's going to start pushing.
You're telling me a panini press is going to press it down?
The ingredients out.
I like how we doing the hand movement for the pressing.
When you do put it on the grill, it's going to press, and when it
press, and you know, let me explain press.
Start pushing the ingredients
Push it down,
outwards,
that's what it means.
And you don't want them to fall off. So here we go. Get the camera zoomed in a little bit. We're going to put these suckers on our grill. Woo! Be very careful. It's
No
super
wonder
hot.
he uses DoorDash. Yeah,
Trust
that's
me, I
when
worked in
Cat
fast
doesn't want to
food for
cook.
5 years during high school and then early college.
Oh, don't worry. I've seen Sopranos. I know how Italians talk.
Panini presses. I've seen some nasty burns from a panini press.
Yeah, you said
So
that.
be careful. So what we're gonna do, just like we did with the other thing that we did with our panini press,
I'm
when
scared.
you push it down, usually you use a spatula to angle it so that when it goes down, it presses it
45-minute hamburger helper segment.
so that it is actually.
You made hamburger helper when?
And it is cooking and melting.
I don't remember that.
And here we go. It is going ahead. To be completely honest, this quesadilla is going to be better than one that you can get at like Taco Bell because we.
Yeah, it's gonna be better.
Put,
Yeah, we making it better
some
than
healthy
Taco
peppers in
Bell.
there. Taco Bell. Good luck trying to get them to put anything in there besides cheese and their whatever their dressing is.
Why are you expecting a custom meal at Taco Bell? Yeah, don't be surprised if they don't cater to you every beck and call.
I don't even know if it's, like I said, if it's spicy ranch or not. It's probably some
Whatever.
custom-made concoction with
Custom
5 zillion
made.
calories. Spicy ranch or not, it's probably some custom-made concoction with 5 zillion
Yeah, it came from the stars. It came from the aliens.
calories, I'm sure. Remember, you can put any
Oh
kind of
my
sauce in there that
God.
you like. You don't
That's
have to
really
put sauce
it,
in there if you don't like it.
man.
You can understand it's just going to be cheese and chicken and whatever else you put in there. I like
He
it.
just
Put
be
a little bit of
trying
sauce
a
in it, it gives it a
hamburger
little bit more
helper.
of a, what's the word I'm looking for?
I
It's
thought you
not
actually
dry.
made it. I thought you
It's not
actually
necessarily
made it
wet,
on
but it's not a
camera.
dry quesadilla.
I would have loved to see
Alright, so my
DSP
chicken,
make
I
hamburger
sealed it. It has a
helper.
vacuum seal. I made sure here that all the air's out of it. I'm gonna refreeze it. Probably make quesadillas next week with this.
Oh, we are?
Go ahead and put the cheese away while that cooks.
Dude. We're good?
The dressing I'm putting away. Don't want that sitting out for too long. The peppers I'll wrap in a bit. After
Why are we
I'm done
hesitant
cooking
on
this, I'll wrap
wrapping
the
these
peppers up, but I
peppers?
can clean up the little leftovers we've got.
Hey, look, we're cleaning as you go. Dave is finally doing it. We're winning.
No need to scrub the blade if all you've done is cut a pepper. Peppers are pretty much, you know,
I mean, you can still wash it.
water and plant cells, so it's not like it's gonna
Water and plant cells.
destroy the blade with acidity or anything like that. It's not like cutting an orange or something else where you should scrub your plate.
Okay, Jesus.
While we're waiting for that to
I don't
cook,
know, we're
'cause it
still
will take a
washed
little
it. Gave it
while,
like a good once over at
we're gonna
least.
go ahead and create the 2 dipping things that we're gonna use to dip this in. And traditionally, as I stated,
Well, I thought it was my
there's 2
bot
things
the
that
entire
people use to
time.
dip
Well, it's
chicken
JC.
well, any kind of quesadillas
I
in.
agree.
One is salsa of some sort, and the other is sour cream.
The other is
Rinse
sour
off
cream.
My cutting board, so I can dry it off and put it
Don't
away.
pin that. Oh, it's too late. I don't know what to tell you.
Always use some kind of a cutting board when you cut.
Oh, you can always retract
vegetables
it,
or
but it just be
fruits.
message
It doesn't have to be
retracted.
wood, an official cutting board like this. I've seen very small, very thin ones made of like a rubberized plastic. You don't want to be cutting on your counter. You'll destroy the damn thing. I've seen a lot of counters with giant nicks in them. I was like, how the hell did you do that? Oh, I was cutting on it. What? Why would you do that? Why would you destroy your countertop? So what you're hearing is a
Did he
sizzle.
say he?
What that
Wait,
is
hold on. Wait a minute. Did he say he told someone to stop doing that?
very small, very thin ones made of like a rubberized plastic. You don't want to be cutting on your counter. You'll destroy the damn thing. I've seen a lot of counters giant nicks in them.
Oh, we seen a lot of people do that. Yeah, I bet you we did that. I bet you he fucked up his parents' counter.
Oh, I was cutting on it. What? Why would you do that? Why would you destroy your countertop? So what you're hearing is a sizzle, and what that
Someone could have told him that, or he did it
as
himself.
this cooks, the ingredients
Ain't no
are pushed
way.
into the edges of the quesadilla.
You just saw someone's random countertop and it's like, oh yeah, I was cutting on it.
So it's going to happen. You're going to hear some sizzling from the cheese and the sauce as it spreads itself out. But what we're going to do now, I'm going to get the sour cream, and we're going to basically do a plate of the two things that you dip this guy in. There it is. Fresh sour cream too. I haven't even opened it yet.
Oh, he thinks he can do everything better. This is the DSP way of cooking. We're gonna do things way better than they are. I guess the pros, the normal.
Another great thing to have is something like this. It's a foam rubber gripper to open cans like this. It's a foam rubber gripper.
We got actual old people stuff here. We got a gripper.
Like extremely, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Look how easy it was. We're shilling this too. Shilling this gripper.
And they're super cheap. You can get them at any supermarket for like $1. So we're just gonna put some salsa out on the plate.
Are we gonna fuck up putting salsa on the plate?
Like and then we're gonna put some sour cream out.
Watch the clip I posted in the special channel after. Your client is canceled.
Not too much,
what he
but
did.
enough
I'm
to
not
get
watching,
some.
so I don't know what he
I want
did.
to make sure I have enough for both. There you have it.
That will be for later.
I love a good salsa. It smells. I do like Tostitos salsa for whatever reason. I don't know. I guess it is kind of my favorite. I've had others and I'm like, Tostitos seems to have a lot of good ingredients in it. That it has some good flavor.
Can we look at anything else?
Quesadillas are almost ready.
Yeah, look at that. Go back to quesadillas.
Let's take a look. First, I'll give them another push.
Oh my god, we're killing these things. Help!
Oh yeah, look at those grill lines.
Oh yeah, look at them. They look good.
Beautiful on a panini press. You get the grill lines on your quesadilla, which is really cool. What we're gonna do is take a spatula.
All right, if he said that, he didn't know there was an extra day in February. He thought he was in the clear. He actually thought he made it. Yeah, the leap year caught him off guard. So yeah, that's my defense.
Get him off.
He was unaware of the calendar.
Turn off the grill here. Wow, these might actually be perfect. I mean, and when I say that, I mean
perfect.
It was just enough sauce and cheese that it cooked
Look!
to the very end.
We finally did it.
Doing? I'm freaking. Gee, I wonder why you can't see it because I haven't.
Look at this. We finally won. I'm playing all my life for him. It still looks a little suspicious, but this is the best that he can do.
Such a freaking close-up, you can't see the final product. The sauce and cheese was just enough.
This was actually the best.
The tortilla, as you can see.
It still looked like
and
it's spilling
now that
over
we've
a
taken
little
it
bit.
off in perfect timing when it started to sizzle, it's going to solidify, and therefore it's not going to overrun. So what you're going to want to do is probably wait about 5 minutes, to be completely honest, because it is really hot when
you can see Cat doesn't give a fuck about them, so
it comes off the grill. Then you could take a simple knife.
he actually cares about what he's going to put in his
One,
stomach.
2, 3. 1, 2,
Well,
3,
in
and each
this
piece is
moment.
4 triangular pieces. And what you do is you take those pieces.
You say it's not hard to fuck this up, but we've seen them mess up all kinds of stuff. I was scared for these quesadillas.
You dip them into your sauces, so you can get some salsa on one, you can get some sour cream on one, and like you saw, really quick, little to no prep required.
Really quick, you can jump right back on the game. Excellent gamer food, and in handheld, perfect. You can have one controller in your hand, and you can still be playing.
The only real cleanup is just the knife, any plates that you use, and the panini grill if it gets dirty.
Yeah, we straight back to the game after this.
Grill, and only a tiny little bit is right there. It's going to take me 2 seconds to clean it, so I'm thrilled about that because I hate cleaning this damn thing. That is it. That is the dish. Chicken quesadillas. It's quick. It's easy. It does not require a lot of cooking skill whatsoever.
Nice.
Anyone can do it as long as you get the right ingredients. And like I said, always be sure to get something a little extra. Don't just do cheese and chicken. I've seen people just do cheese and chicken.
Yeah, don't be a basic bitch and use just cheese and chicken. Add something special to it.
I'm like, that's so bland. Get something.
Talk in the
seasoning in
comments.
it. Put some
You could
peppers
use
in
this
it,
for
get a little
engagement.
sauce, put something in it. And also, don't just eat the quesadilla. I do recommend, obviously, salsa's the healthier option here. Just get some nice, good salsa and use it. But I'm a sucker for sour cream, so I have a little bit of sour cream there. I'll be dipping them in there too. So that's it for this episode of Cooking with the King Chicken Quesadilla.
Burn out.
I'll see you guys next time.
We good.
What is up, everyone? It's DSP.
Hey, man, we're making tacos now. Yo, we for all the way Mexican, huh? Yeah, this is for Marin. Oh, Marin is looking at these. He loves the doctor's tacos. Cooking with the doctor. I want to see if he'll love the DSP inspired tacos.
Welcome to another episode of Cooking with the King. Today we're gonna make a classic, something that's not too hard to make. But I think it's a pretty good meal, and if you make enough, you can basically feed a family. It's all up to you.
There you go. He's looking out for the
that
families.
would be tacos. Basic tacos.
We finally leveled up from gamers. Now it's for the whole family. Yes. We're becoming the cooking, the chef that we could be, huh? It only took us 9 parts.
Now, keep in mind, you can make tacos with turkey, you can make tacos with ground beef, or you can
Latina
make
cooking
tacos
for
with
him.
chicken.
Yeah, he scared the
No
last
matter what
one
you do,
off.
it's pretty much the same recipe. Today we're gonna do it with.
All right, so I'm gonna hope and pray that he seasons it. I don't see any seasoning on the counter, so I'm already nervous.
Ground beef. Obviously, this is way too much for me for one meal. I'm gonna cook up most
I know
of
it's
it.
not.
The recipe is
like
basically
3
for 1
tacos
pound.
there.
This is
You
1
gotta
1/4 pounds, so I'll just cut a little bit off.
This shit's going by the end of the night.
Yeah, and we'll roughly cook a pound. What do you need to make tacos? Well, it all depends on your taste. Now, some people like to do their
make
own
all the
taco
Mexican
seasoning.
dishes.
Me, I'm the kind of guy I just go to the store and pick it up. I actually picked up the 40% less sodium
Health conscious. We gotta look after our figure.
taco seasoning mix because I've had these before and they are pretty goddamn salty. So I figured, what the hell? So
Yeah,
you got
already had
that.
too much salt
You got
in
your
his
taco
body.
shells. Now, your shells, there's a lot of variety of shells. You're going to find soft tacos. You're going to find hard tacos. You're going to find ones like this. These are pretty
you
cool.
need a
These are Old
DoorDash?
El Pasos.
Wait, I thought you had 3. He has 4. Yeah, we gonna eat the rest of that ground beef. Nah, you gotta. This is before DoorDash. You have to fend for yourself. And let's see. Poorly cooking. Well, at least this one's right. Poorly cooking with the king. I don't know why we like that
Stand-up
other one.
taco shells, and the reason they're cool is when you're making your tacos, you can put all your ingredients in them, and as you see,
That's
they actually
minus
stand
the
up, they don't
point.
fall over
No.
and make a mess. So
He doesn't think of the
This is the
energy
first time
drink
I'm
at
actually
with
trying these.
sodium.
So we'll see how they go, but they are the crispy corn tortilla.
It counteracts
You need a
it.
measuring
He's gonna
cup
be
unless-
no. It's gonna counteract it. He's gonna be half tacos and half of energy drink. Yeah, it balances out.
You're really good at eyeballing water, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. Obviously, some kind of cheese. We've got the Mexican cheese blend we're going to put in there. You could, if you like, you could cut your own tomatoes. You can maybe cut up
You
a couple
could,
little, you know,
or
peppers,
do
things
the
like that that you
gamer
like
way
in
of
a
getting
taco.
tomatoes.
Personally, myself, I make it easy. I get salsa, and I just put
Of course. If you expected Dave to take the role of most resistance, you're out of your goddamn mind. We're doing salsa. We're going the easy way.
salsa in my tacos because it's pretty much going to have all the flavorings that you want in there anyway. And depending
Down,
on
we're
if you
doing
want it or not,
tacos, so I need you to
can
take
actually add
notes,
sour cream to a
especially.
taco.
You're gonna need to make some
Like a
tacos for me.
a
I'm
beef
hungry.
supreme taco like you would get at Taco Bell. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't. I'll
I'm
see
doing
what
this
I'll
for you.
probably
This was
will
a
do it
trap
to
the
make it
entire
as
time to get
fancy
you to
as
cook.
possible for the video. And in addition to that, obviously a lot of people like lettuce, different other things. I did actually plan on having lettuce for this, and I bought shredded lettuce.
Let me guess. We don't have any lettuce, but go ahead. Let me hear it.
And then I went to look at it today, and it was bad. It was starting to brown. And I said, well, I'm not going to put that, and I'll have to leave that out, unfortunately.
Cool. What could we do instead of getting more lettuce? I don't know. We just do it without it. I mean, we could have postponed the video, but I guess the taco video had to get out. The editors are mad.
Okay. Now, one other thing. I find that a wooden spoon is the best way to cook meat in a pan or skillet. And I'm going
What
to show
tip
you
did we
why
get
in a
this
second,
from?
but we'll talk
What
about
comment?
that a little bit later. So,
No, Dave. What person yelled at you in the comments telling you about a wooden spoon? I
what do you
refuse to
need to
believe
start? Basically, you're going to take the meat, and you're going to start to brown the meat, which is... basically, you're gonna take the meat.
Tap, tap, tap. There you go. You just beat it. Funny enough, EDP also smacked his meat too. Not in that way. But he does something similar to this, and it's equally just as weird.
And you're going to start to brown the meat, which is super simple. It's probably one of the easiest things you got to do. It's just a little time consuming.
No,
so here you go. You get your pan. You get it ready. We're going to start the heat. We're going to turn on medium heat to start.
I have no idea if I'll be able to find it.
You can either butter the pan, or, you know, like I said, I like pan. And I'm actually
just spam. Yeah, just spray that shit in there.
Next week, I put down my list.
Hey, give it a burp too.
Empty.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna let that heat up a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit higher than medium heat to start. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our raw meat and we're gonna get it ready. Now, keep in mind, raw meat should not be handled, or it could be handled by hands. But once you do it, you have to wash your hands. It's very important because it could have diseases. You don't want to end up getting some nasty thing.
Some nasty thing? What are we talking about
here? Meat over here. There we go. Now, what are we going to do? Like I said, I don't want to cook all this because it's a little bit over a pound. I couldn't find a pound portion at my local supermarket.
Oh, we couldn't?
A little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll probably cut off the end here.
Yo, what are we doing with this? Oh, yeah. Yo, he's gonna come back for this later.
Go ahead. Get that in there.
Let's get it in there. Oh my god.
Immediately
it's like a dead body falling.
Get that in there.
Jesus.
And immediately what I'm going to do is I'm going to start breaking it up. Breaking it up. Actually, I accidentally forgot my fan. Let's turn that on. We're going to break up the beef. No water, no anything in here yet. The goal is to...
What's the goal?
To get the beef into small pieces, okay? I just got some beef on my hand. I'm immediately going to wash my hands.
This is really making me want to watch Cooking with the Doctor. Yeah, this is what inspired it. You see what inspired the Doctor.
So that pan's going to start to heat up. And by the way, you might notice there's a little bit better lighting because I replaced one of the light bulbs in my kitchen. There's supposed to be 2 light bulbs in the light.
Oh, dude, we're getting a light bulb discussion.
In my kitchen, I swear, every time I replace one, the other one dies. I've only lived here for a year and a half, and the thing's died like 4 times already, so figure that one out. Alright. So, our goal is to take this wooden spoon and cut up this meat into small pieces, okay? Itty bitty pieces. And it's good to do it with this. You could, I mean, I've seen people try it with metal, but as you know, if you put metal into a Teflon pan like this, you will damage the pan, especially if you're grinding. The wood will not damage it, as long as you're, not going, and smashing it like an asshole. It's a little bit difficult to break it up at first because, as you can see, it's clumpy, and it will be clumpy until it starts to cook. But as it starts to cook and juice up and then eventually dry out, it will be easier to separate the meat. Okay. And you can have a little left-handed action if you're right-handed.
Yeah, we getting fancy with it.
Switch it up. Now our goal, alright, we have 2 goals. We need to basically make this meat brown, and we need to drain it, okay? Because what's going to happen is as the meat starts to brown, it's going to start to dry out slightly. And as it dries out, we need to get all the excess juice, which is pretty much the fat liquidizing, and we need to pour that out of the pan. And it's a little bit tricky, because the meat obviously is going to want to get out of the pan too.
We gotta sound like we're doing science with this shit. I'm doing 2 things at once right now. I'm trying to see if I can actually find
as you see, that meat's going to start to very slowly brown. And we're going to go ahead, I'm going to turn up the heat to about medium-high now, until I can get
medium-high
mode. And once it starts to sizzle a little bit, we'll start moving it around again. Now, what else are we gonna need? We might as well, while we have some time here, get some water. We're gonna need 2/3 of a cup of water, and I actually have the line right there. 2/3 of a cup right there. Whoop, I'm short. Two-thirds of a cup, perfect. And we've got our taco mix, and what we're gonna do.
Easy. Yo, no, that has to be a shirt. That has to be a shirt right here. Yeah, like a college shirt. I refuse to believe it's anything else.
Whoop, I'm short. Two-thirds of a cup, perfect. And we've got our taco mix, and what we're gonna do is try to get this open without making a mess. Because sometimes what happens, and I can feel it right now, the taco mix sticks to the top of the package.
Oh, now we complaining about the taco
mix
packaging. Yeah, the stupid taco packaging. They can never make it the way Dave can open it easily. I feel like I'm close.
Oh, and there it goes. I knew it. I knew it was stuck at the top. So there we go. There's our taco.
I'm never gonna find this.
Of course, there's a nice amount of it on my floor now, which I'm not too happy about. So go ahead and wipe that up. I knew that was gonna happen.
I feel like I'm not gonna find this. I feel like this isn't it.
We're gonna let that shit cook.
I don't feel this is it. Yeah, there we go. That's not it.
I knew it was going to stick to the top and fall on my floor. Okay. So the seasoning is now ready to go. Now take a look at this. That was what, 30 seconds we were over there? Look at the meat. It's already starting to brown. It's already starting to smoke. This means it's time to move the meat again. So we're going to stir it around. Again, try to get it into small little pieces with this spoon. Try to break it up because it will try to clump up. And this, of course, is exactly what they do at Taco Bell when they make tacos. Yeah, right. Everything there's freaking pre-made, trust me.
It was the fucking pancake one, so I was right. It's very suspicious.
You can see some of it's already brown, some of the meat. So you're going to want to move it
I'm
around
trying to find the suspicious moment that happened on the old EDP cooking chaotic kitchen.
You don't want to keep cooking the same meat over and over. You want to make sure that you get it distributed well and cooked well. Optionally, you can take a couple shots of tequila while you're doing this.
Of course, we're thinking about alcohol. Yeah, he wishes he had some tequila for this. Yeah, obviously you could take some shots of tequila.
A little bit fast.
Perfect. Why do we need booze?
But, all right, we're browning nicely here.
We're browning nicely. Nice.
Another minute or two, and this will probably be ready to go. Let's actually let it sit another second here. Okay, so while that browns, we'll go back over here to our ingredients. And obviously nothing too complicated here. Just get the cheese ready for sprinkling.
And we're already ready. Optimal setting. Nice, nice. Everything's where it's supposed to be.
It does. It wants to fight today.
There we go. We can't figure it out. No.
There we go.
Puzzle boss. No, we figured it out, dude. We didn't need to look up a guy.
Ready, sour cream. Actually, I'm going to need probably a spoon for the salsa and sour cream. So I'll get that ahead of time, get it ready.
Oh, I might be on something.
Nice golden, sexy ass brown. You feel me? So we're gonna let that.
There we go. It wasn't what I was thinking of, but yeah. We also smack our food too.
On the other side, okay? Here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Nice golden, sexy ass brown. You feel me? So we're gonna let that shit cook.
Yeah, right. We smack it. Shut up, man. There's a point to me doing this.
Okay. How's our meat looking now?
There's a
almost
point
ready,
to it.
actually. It's almost completely browned, as you can see.
Yeah, this is massive tism right now.
And as I said, take a look. There's now juices in the pan, as I predicted would happen. The juices, like I said, is basically the fat melting. Some of the moistness.
I'm winning when I find it. You can't wait.
Good beef for tacos.
Yo, we got the beef clip?
Good stuff.
Yeah, there you go. We got the beef clip. This is for blood.
Good beef for tacos.
You gotta have a certain amount
Good
of
stuff.
tism to do streaming.
As you can see, what's happening now is as I'm smashing it, it's actually becoming very small pieces now. That is what you want. You want these little pieces for your tacos. Ground beef. Cooked ground beef.
Yes, we're watching beef cook in the pan. Yeah.
You don't want any giant clumps in your taco. That would be very faux pas. It's not acceptable.
Oh, we're using the big words now, huh?
Alright, we're almost ready to go here. Move to the next step. Chop, 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 chop. This is why the wooden spoon is the best thing for it.
There we go. I'm diving back in. I'm diving back in for this next one. It might be it.
Here we go. Nice golden sex.
There we go. That's the same one. Shut up. I know. I'm still looking.
And yes, wooden spoons actually are dishwasher safe if you do want to wash them in the dishwasher. They're pretty much safe for everything. Alright, so we're pretty much
I'm never gonna get it, am I? I'm gonna find it when I'm not here. I'm gonna be so mad.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this over to the sink and drain it as much as we can, which is gonna be tricky. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the camera here ahead of time. And you can take a look at that delicious taco mix that is already spilled there. Okay? You're gonna take your spoon, you're gonna try to hold the meat in place, if you can.
Alright, let's see him actually do this. Oh my god.
Don't be afraid,
dude!
Might fall out. It's okay.
Please. I like how he's talking himself down. If it falls out the pan, it's okay. You don't need to be worried.
Don't be afraid. Some of the meat might fall out. It's okay.
It might fall out. It's okay.
There it goes.
That is a good point. The first fucking episode, we were talking about don't put the grease into the toilet. I think we regressed and also made strides in our cooking.
There goes all the stuff we're draining.
Oh, this is fat.
Well, a little bit of meat fell in there.
Oh my god.
Alright,
dude.
so that's good enough for draining. Only a tiny bit fell. That's good. Get this back on the stove.
Yeah, I mean, he could have added the sink meat back in there. Yeah, that's wasted juices.
Yes.
And what is he gonna do? Leave that meat in there? Oh, we coming back to that.
Taco seasoning mix.
There? Torres, you really think this gamer right here has enough time to go out to get another thing to drain this fucking ground beef? Nah, that's too much time. We gotta hurry up and get back to the game.
And some water. Okay.
All that time at Target or wherever, getting appliances.
2/3 of a cup of water.
Oh my god.
Actually, what I'll
He came in fast. Why did he come in fast?
2/3
Bam.
of a cup of water.
Just right there.
So what I'll do is I'll put the mix in as well. Okay. Alright, now, get rid of the packaging. Now all you do is you stir this in, okay? It's okay that it's now wet.
It's okay.
You stir this in.
Little Jimmy, it's okay if the meat's gonna be a little wet, but it's gonna make it a better taco. Just wait. He was probably freaking out when he actually made hamburger helper.
It's going to become a meat mixture.
A
with
meat
the sauce.
mixture.
Okay. It's going to be a little on the wet side, but that's okay. It's supposed to be. distribute the sauce evenly. Ooh, it's very, very, woo! There's a good scent to it, nice Mexican scent to it.
Nice Mexican scent to it. That's what he told the Latina in the hallway. You got a nice Mexican scent.
Ooh, it's very, very, woo! There's a good scent to it, nice Mexican scent to it.
Nice Mexican scent.
Okay. Keep stirring until it is distributed evenly amongst the meat, which it almost is now.
Alright, perfect.
And basically what you do is you're going to let this sit for about 3 to 5 minutes, okay? And in that 3 to 5 minutes, you need to let this come to a boil, basically. And as you see, it is boiling, which is perfect. That's exactly what you want it to do. You want the entire mixture to start boiling. Okay, so we're going to let it sit there for a minute
in your house?
Until everything there starts boiling.
You never know. You maybe like being in the car. But yeah, 20 degrees, it's fucking rough. God damn. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that no more.
There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. A good boil going.
We got a good boil
in our meat. All the front, I just want to make sure until the back here boils, because some of these electric stoves, unfortunately, the heat is not evenly distributed. I've noticed that with this
still
stove,
talking?
that for some reason there's like a hot spot on the burner, and sometimes the whole thing doesn't get as hot.
And I hope you've been getting more W's in
Fortnite. Back here.
Or Apex. I might need to get carried. Maybe.
Okay, pretty good. Boiling well. So now what we're going to do, you're going to reduce your heat from, remember, we're at medium-high. We're going to reduce that all the way down to simmer. Okay?
Turn it to simmer. We got to go on the simmer setting.
Medium-high. We're going to reduce that all the way down to simmer. Okay?
It's like operating a plane. You don't know what's going to happen.
Just above low. Simmer. Okay? Which is just above low.
What did we... Alright.
And now what you're going to do for about 4 minutes, we're going to set our timer here. For 4 minutes, we're going to let this just sit here and simmer for a good 4 minutes.
Are we going to have editing? We got a logo.
Because what you want to do is basically, this is now going to allow this to soak into the meat, and it's going to become a tasty mixture.
A tasty mixture of soggy meat. Oh, taco meat.
This is no longer just ground beef, okay? This is now our special Mexican dish.
It evolved from just being water and some sauce and some seasoning with some meat. It changed into a Mexican dish.
Now you might be saying to yourself, this seems familiar to something else. It is. This is pretty much exactly the same thing as Hamburger Helper.
Okay. Well, that's a good video to go to, because I still forgot I need to watch that. Wait, was the adrenaline pumping? How is it different from Hamburger Helper?
Only Hamburger Helper, when we put in the seasoning mix, what Hamburger Helper has you do is they have you put in noodles as well as seasoning mix, and it all cooks together.
Yeah,
so if you can do this and just make the basic taco meat like this, you can do Hamburger Helper. It's that simple. So
okay, so he said if you can do this, you can do Hamburger Helper. What can be a rant about Hamburger Helper? We can do this.
Really
we leveled up from this.
You see, I'm still breaking up some of this meat. I saw a couple bigger chunks there I wanted to get rid of.
There we go. We gotta murder the rest of those. We gotta kill the bigger chunks.
And we want to get it the consistency a little bit less wet than Sloppy Joe's. You know, Sloppy Joe's are really wet.
This is a lot of work, John. You gotta move your hand and break chunks up.
A little bit lighter, so we're gonna let it sit there for another minute.
There's way too much
I'll stir it again in a second.
Movement going on.
There's really not much to say when you cook this. It's pretty simple.
All right, so why are we doing it?
I'm measuring a cup away.
Yo, man.
Stir it some more.
Cool.
As you can see, the water is greatly reduced since when we started. This is what's going to happen. The water is going to slowly start to evaporate as it simmers in the pan, making it basically a moist meat mixture, which is what you... As it simmers in the pan, making it basically a moist meat mixture.
A moist meat mixture. A nice descriptor.
Which is what you want. You don't want any dry taco meat. That could be a bummer. And I've had dry taco meat before. Like, bleh.
Trust me. Yo, that's giving me the vibes, though. You don't want to be butt fucked before. Trust me.
But one way around that is if you're going to use salsa like I'm using, instead of chopped tomatoes, well, it might come out a little bit more moist anyway, simply because you're using salsa. So that could be a solution. If you end up with dry meat, you might want to substitute salsa for veggies that you might have been aiming to put in there. Some other popular things to put in tacos, like I said, tomatoes. Some people like peppers, different kinds of peppers.
He's in the motion right now. We gotta keep poking at it.
Chopped onions.
We gotta get rid of all the bigger chunks that may or may not exist.
Like avocados. And personally, I think avocados are pretty unique.
Avocados. Oh, dude.
Sorry, I'm spraying out my sink.
Yeah, I can hear that. That sounds horrible.
Might as well make the best use of time, right?
We're just stirring meat in the frying pan.
I'm probably
Good,
gonna cook this for 5, to be honest. I do want a little bit more of this juice to drain before we go.
Yeah, we got like one of those dishwasher
finish this up.
sinks. Just spraying it down with the
30 seconds, I
hose.
think the alarm's gonna go off.
Alright, back to stirring. We got nothing. Yep, more chaos.
Let's actually set this for 1 more minute.
There we go.
So we'll have 5
The
minutes
clock
of
light.
simmering here. And now
We didn't
as you
tell
can
you
see,
to go
it's getting
off
thick.
yet.
It actually is getting very thick compared to what we started with. In fact, you can actually start to spoon it together here, and you can see how the taco meat is going to be consistently here. I just want to get a little bit of this excess water out of here before we start using this for our tacos. And just to let you know, you can cook a lot more than you need. This is easy to refrigerate, easy to reheat later on, whether in the microwave or if you just want to toss it in a pan quickly and warm it up a little bit. It's pretty
time
easy
devour?
to do.
Yeah, I knew this was
Nothing,
gonna make
too
someone
complicated. If you've
hungry.
already cooked it properly
Just
the
gotta,
first
just
time.
grab something.
No worries about that. So
I'm making all these dishes. This is gonna be for me. I'm going on the Dave diet.
as you can see, very thick now. It's
We're
not
just
even
eating
boiling
nothing
anymore.
but
It's
I
pretty
guess
much ready to go.
Tuna melts, a lot of egg dishes, a quesadilla, and I guess
tacos.
Taco. We're not doing the reboot. No, the reboot we can wait.
Alright. Turn off our timer. Turn off our heat, because we are done. This is completely ready to go. And now what we're going to do, we're going to scoot that over here to our tacos. And we're going to load up our tacos with the taco meat.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna load these fucking shells. It's gonna be like in the army. We're gonna load the shells and we're gonna prepare these tacos for battle. Right. I have faith. I have faith we can make these look
Just like
beautiful.
I did before. You get all the meat on one side here. Okay.
Ain't no way.
Using a spoon
We
is
got
probably the
this.
best thing to use. Go ahead and grab some of that meat. Should be the first thing that goes in any taco
The
shell.
white
is the taco
tacos. I
meat.
thought you got the ones that don't sit up. I don't think I remember the taco one. I kind of do. At least these tacos have some. They look moistened. They don't look dry like the doctors. I think he forgot the seasoning. So yeah, we just had hamburger meat with like tomatoes and lettuce on a dry ass fucking shell. Cooked in black. We wanted to make sure charcoal was in there.
I'm gonna really load these guys up. Since I'm only eating 4, it makes sense to put a lot of beef on each one.
I
use,
think
by the
the
way, I
two
didn't
on
even
the
tell you
right
guys, I
might
use
be a
85%
little
lean
empty.
beef. You can get obviously whatever percent you'd like. You can
Yeah,
get
only
extra
for-
lean, It's all up to you and what your
Yeah, finish them like nothing. We gotta do
is. Me, I just bought that because it was on sale.
Yeah, of course we did. Saving money.
That's the only reason.
Only bought it because it was on sale.
Got one taco that refuses to stand.
Yo, that one has
Which is
nothing
funny, that's why
in
I
it.
bought these. Let's actually flip
The
him
one,
over
the
this
second
way.
one has the
It's a
most.
little lopsided taco there.
Okay, good. He's going back for it.
Go ahead and put the meat in there. A little bit more. So as you can see, I have a significant amount of leftovers. I'm going to go ahead and put that into a...
See, we're putting it for leftovers. We're saving it for later.
For later. But to finish up our tacos while we have it here, might as well turn off this fan. What do you do?
Well, it don't matter if you threw the rest away. They're raw meat. You didn't need that anyway.
Add a little bit of salsa to each taco. If I can get it open, there we go.
Alright, just plop it in there. Delicious.
Some salsa. Very
All
good.
right, these might be... Alright, the doctor obviously wanted to do the opposite end of the spectrum. Like, alright, this looks too, like,
This is, I prefer medium salsa.
I don't like
Some
it to
people
be this
hot.
gloopy, Phil.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
make
mild.
mine
Mine
dry.
is too mild in my opinion. I do like a little bit of spice, but I don't like...
This is
I
probably
think
too
I
much
was-
for him.
it's
You
too
don't
much
want
about the
to.
burn. So I prefer a medium. But it's your preference, whatever you like.
Cool,
A little bit too much in that one, but oh well. It is what it is.
I don't think he said he had
next
lettuce.
we're gonna actually
He
put
said the
some
lettuce was
cheese.
turning brown, so we're doing it without it. So we'll have
Actually,
to
you know what
choose.
should we put?
So that's all you
I think
need.
we should put sour cream on these. Yeah, let's do some sour cream. What the hell? Let's go all out.
You
Let's
could
make
say,
these deluxe beef supreme.
maybe I'll go out and get some lettuce
tacos.
and get some other stuff for these tacos. Nah, we good.
Why
Let's just-
not? It's for cooking instruction, right? So here you go, some sour cream.
All right, some more stuff in there. This is like a sloppy Joe taco. We wanted to make this a Dave specialty, so we're just throwing a bunch of shit in there. We love sour cream.
To your liking. Some people will overload it. I'll just put a couple globs.
Yeah,
in each
I
one.
love a little extra glob.
Okay. And then finally we're going to put the cheese. The big cheese.
There, I beat you to it.
It's big at all. Our
The
shredded
sloppiest
Mexican
of
cheese.
sloppy Joe tacos. Dave is making me want to
Sprinkle that
go
right
back
on
to
top.
watching prison cooking videos now. I got a lot of
you like.
homework to do now. I gotta see if there's any more that exist. Ever since my one channel got demonetized, I don't know. I just haven't been looking.
It's funny because technically I do prefer soft tacos, but I find soft tacos are actually the hardest ones to make because they really are a pain in the ass to keep together. So what I recommend is if you're making soft tacos,
Soft tacos are the dark souls of tacos. Phenomenal. Thank you.
have a couple
A
toothpicks
nice
handy,
take.
and when you're filling them up,
It's not easy
once
to
you
eat.
have each ingredient
It's
in
not
there,
like
stick a
today.
toothpick through it this way, and then maybe stick a toothpick through it the other way, make like an X of toothpicks. It'll hold it together and keep all the ingredients together until you're ready to eat it. Because soft tacos
You're
really
just ready
just,
to stab
they love to come
something.
apart and be a pain in your ass. So, all right, so that is pretty much it. Those are our 4 homemade Mexican tacos. The only thing that I didn't have, like I said, was lettuce.
Yeah, you know what? These are very Mexican tacos. You go across the border, this is what they handed you. They handing you these tacos saying you want some.
Pretty much it. Those are our 4 homemade
Nah, I think
Mexican
the cartel
tacos.
is
The only
taking
thing
your
I
head
didn't
if
have,
you
like I
pull
said,
up
was
with
lettuce,
these.
I wish I had for them. And like I said, this meat is perfectly fine to save. I'm going to go ahead and put that in
You
a
get
microwave
shot on
container.
sight.
And then probably another day this week, whoops, I will have tacos again, a little container. And then probably another day this week, whoops,
What did we fucking know?
I will have
happening?
tacos again because I definitely have enough taco shells to make them again.
Polish,
It'll be
Italian,
that I live
Mexican
alone, It's not going to be
tacos.
like someone else is going to run in here and start eating them. So, all right, that is it. That is homemade tacos, and that is this episode of Poorly Cooking with the King. Hope you enjoy.
God damn it, Ziggy. We got one more. What is this? I completely forgot. I'm not going back for the EDP thing. I'm gonna let the Tism win on this one. I know it
Wondering what I
exists,
ate
but
for
I just
dinner.
can't find it.
Hamburger helper. My wife said, "Oh, we should do something quick, 'cause she has to work." today. She's like, do something that you can make at home.
I like how we all doing this, just looking at Death Stranding. The dude's just standing there waiting to move. Yeah, it's heavytism. I wanted to find.
By the way, Hamburger Helper is not quick. I'll tell you in a moment.
It's not quick.
She's like, let's do Hamburger Helper. And she's like, her favorite is Italian shells. Now, I had never had the Italian shells. When I was a kid, my parents used to make hamburger.
Dude, that thing called Italian shells. We never had anything Italian. I refuse to believe it.
Hamburger Helper. They used to make beef stroganoff, cheeseburger, and lasagna flavor. I thought that beef stroganoff and lasagna flavor were pretty good. I actually absolutely hated the cheeseburger flavor. I thought it was gross. I thought it was like very fake cheese tasting.
It's very fake cheese. I'm sure they use the same cheese for all of it. Who knows?
And
we're going this much in the fucking Hamburger Helper.
You know, I like Italian shell flavor. Let's try, because she hasn't had it in a long time either. And I said, okay, we'll do it. Whatever. It's something quick, right? It's not quick at all.
It's not quick at all.
So first you have to fry the meat up by itself, which in itself takes about 5 to 10 minutes. Then you have to drain all the fat out of the meat. Put the meat back in the skillet. Then you have to start putting in all these ingredients, the shells.
It seems like this is very recorded.
Then you have to put the packets of seasoning in.
Oh, really?
And then you have to start cooking it into a boil.
Nah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think he just cut the recording and he's just doing like some fucking shooting the shit segment.
Boil and stir it. Okay? That alone to get it to a boil takes about another 5-10 minutes. Then when that's done,
if somebody would have animated it, they would have did it
25
already,
minutes.
Yeah, you never
and stir it constantly.
Maybe someone might be inspired.
So here I am thinking this is gonna be like a 10-minute thing. It took me a fucking
I'm pointing
hour
this to
to
Red
make Hamburger Helper.
Red Animator better do.
Why does it take so long? I thought it was something fast. I thought the whole point of Hamburger Helper was that you're like a parent, you don't have a lot of time, you need something quick to make for your family, so you just grab hamburger, throw it in, you mix it.
Yeah, you have like a family. Yeah, it wasn't made for Dave and it was made for Dave and Kat. Maybe Jasper. Maybe you gave Jasper the food.
And you stir it, it's done. This was like an hour of work, and then after that, cleaning and everything. And then on top of that, so after 25 minutes of stirring and simmering, it actually did thicken up, because at first it was actually liquidy and disgusting. I didn't think it was going to be thickened at all, but it actually did thicken properly.
Oh, thank God.
And cooked properly. And by the end of the 25 minutes of stirring it,
finally
it's ready to go. So I put it on my plate, I go to eat it. First of all, it's steaming hot, and there's no way to wait. Like, I'm like, I don't have time.
There's no way to wait. Wait a minute. So he took the shit straight from the stove and propped it on the plate and just got the spoon in his mouth. Surprised it was hot. There's no room to rate. With this much of a gamer, we can't let food cool down.
Put it on my plate, I go to eat it. First of all, it's steaming hot, and there's no way to wait. Like, I'm like, I don't have time to wait a half an hour for this.
I don't have time to wait a half an hour. We can't blow on the food. We can't do nothing. I don't got time to wait.
To cool off, I have to eat because I have shit to do before my second stream. So I had to eat it. I burned my mouth. My tongue's completely burnt now because it was.
Do we choose? We seeing the food still hot. We doing the baby thing. We doing like it's hot. So we just keep shoving food. God probably looking at us like we a fucking deranged psychopath. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
So hot. Like, Jesus Christ, it's like fucking, it's steaming hot. And it took me like 20 minutes to eat it, and it was still hot. When I was eating the last piece, it was still hot.
What? What? Still shoving food in his mouth. The last drop. My God, man.
As I'm eating it, I realized this is one of the most disgusting things I've ever had in my life. It was devoid of any kind of actual seasoning flavor. It was the most bland, generic, flavorless cheese I've ever had in my life, and that includes like bad mac and cheese. This is worse than that. It was like, they call it Italian shells. There's nothing Italian in there. There's no tomato flavor at all. There's no oregano. There's nothing that you would say, oh, this is an Italian dish. It tastes completely like factory cheese. You know what I mean? Like, they took real cheese and they fucking...
Nah. If he would have added anything to the recipe, the glove or whatever the mascot is on the hamburger helper, it would have showed up and shot him. You couldn't add nothing to it. He was stuck. It had a gun to his head.
And scraped off the edges of the dried up pieces and dried it and dried it and
Sound
dried
like you
it and
let it
dried
burn.
it. And then you add milk and water to it. It's supposed to be cheese. It's not. It's fucking disgusting.
Disgusting.
It was like,
Body.
so I'm eating it, I'm like, there's zero flavor. The only thing that had flavor in the whole thing was the beef, because of course it was ground beef that I had cooked. And it had a little bit of beef flavor to it. The thing was nasty. As I'm eating it, I was like, oh man, I really want to eat this, but it's all I have. I don't have anything else ready to eat. Like, I guess I gotta eat it, so I forced it down, and I don't,
We forced it down like the cake. I had to just scarf it down. I wasn't gonna make anything else.
It was not appetizing at all. It was disgusting. So
He went out of his way to make the worst dish ever. I don't know why. This was off camera. You would think he would make it look better for himself. I could get jazzing it up on camera, but like, oh yeah, this is the worst.
hoping,
Purposely knows
that
this food.
my wife agrees with me, and not
Of
that she
course she
actually liked
does.
that, because I don't
My
know how she
wife
could have
agrees
liked
with
that.
me.
The thing is, I remember as a kid eating Hamburger Helper and liking some of the flavors. Maybe,
Yeah, because your mom knew how to make it. She knew how to make it and jazz it up.
maybe this one, because I never had this one before. Maybe she's misremembering.
Yeah, we low-key blaming Kat. Like, Kat, why the fuck you got me this fucking Italian Delights fucking Hamburger Helper? Like, well, you talk about Italy so much in Italian, so I thought you'd like it.
What kind it was, or maybe they changed it over the years, because the thing is, it's called Italian shells. There's nothing Italian about it. Like I said, there's no tomato, no oregano, nothing that would be considered an Italian ingredient is in that dish. It's just shells.
I like how he was standing over the plate, standing over the stove, still just looking for the oregano. He pouring out every ingredient, just looking, eyeing it, getting a magnifying glass, just eyeing it. Where's the oregano? I don't know where it is.
With disgusting bland cheese sauce, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
I'm very upset. No, I'm really upset, because that was my dinner, and I worked an hour to make it, and it's terrible. It's one thing if you're like, oh, this is something quick.
Yo, we working ourselves up in there.
It takes like 10-15 minutes to warm. Oh, it's terrible. Like, that's happened to me. You buy one of those pre-made soups, you warm it in a pot, eat it. Oh, it's bland. It's terrible. Big deal. All you do is throw it in a pot, rinse the pot, you're done. No, this is like an hour of fucking work.
An hour of work. I don't know, man. Me eat a lot of Hamburger Helper. Never take no hour of work, man. And you season this shit too.
Hour of my time. My time.
My time. I wasted and we beating our chest like an ape.
Wasted.
My time wasted. We popping off like we shooting a WrestleMania shoot. What the fuck is this? We going to WrestleMania?
It's the pot, you're done. No, this is like an hour of fucking work. An hour of my time.
My
time wasted.
My time wasted.
Fuck you, you fucking ugly cartoon claymation hand motherfucker. I'm gonna crush your ass. I'm gonna squish that, rip that red nose right off your face.
Yeah, that's the clown mode. Yeah. Yeah, he started looking at the chat and people weren't vibing with it. People was calling them stupid. It was like, oh shit. All right, let me see if I can fix it. Let me see if I can pick the plane up and stop it from crashing.
Shove it right up your ass. You're gross. Hamburger Helper was terrible, dude.
We turned on angry video game nerd mode.
But again, maybe there's better ones. Maybe there are actual better flavors of Hamburger Helper. Maybe
I wonder, did he ever get any more Hamburger Helper?
I got the worst one. I don't know.
I don't know if he had any more rants after this. It seemed like an easy thing to get baited into. I'm not watching that one. No! Fucking autoplay. I'm not watching that one. There's one more I want to watch before I go. I was told this by Pope. I want to get this fresh in my mind again. Ah yes, cup noodles. The Final Fantasy edition.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to a special edition of DSP Tries.
Oh yes, it's very special.
Just to say this up front, I've been under the weather recently. My throat has been swollen. You can hear right now my voice is kind of strained, raspy because of this, okay? So what's the perfect thing you think of when you say, oh man, when you have a bad voice or you're under the weather, what do you want? You want soup, right?
So we go for ramen. Yeah, we got a fucking sharp ass snort.
Oh,
we
man,
gotta
you
prove
have a bad
that we're
voice or
safe.
you're under the weather. What do you want? You want soup, right?
There you go. You want
So,
soup? I'm
today's
sick.
DSP Tries It is the perfect opportunity because we're going to be trying out two different products from Cup Noodles. Now, the reason that this is very pertinent, especially for now, if you are a gamer,
If you're a gamer. Wait, this is the Final Fantasy game that he hated. Yeah, if you're a gamer, you're gonna get this. This is in the game. I remember this fucking shit. Cup Noodles.
maybe playing Final Fantasy
They want to
15.
get all the gamers for
And you
this
may
one.
not know this if you're not playing it. Cup Noodles has a giant ad space purchased in the game. They're on billboards. I'm not even kidding you. The characters actually have a freaking side mission where you have to buy cup noodles. Then you have to go out and get ingredients through fighting monsters, put those ingredients into the cup noodles.
Yeah, I thought we hated the combat in this
like,
game.
The most delicious
Final Fantasy
of gourmet
15.
ingredients.
I
I
like
mean,
it.
cup
What a
noodles
fun
are
game.
already good without this, but with these added ingredients, it's just
Beat
so
it
good.
in all the DLC.
And it's
that was
hilarious
Cup
because you can
Noodle
buy
game.
it, and it looks just like this. I'm not even kidding. In the game, I believe it costs like 1,000 gil or whatever, which I guess would be like the equivalent of $10 or
It
something.
looks just like this. Whoa. You can make gamer stuff. You can look at the character in the game and be like, whoa, I'm eating what you're eating.
Something.
I agree.
And it looks just
That
like
sounds
this.
hype.
This picture, big, giant, juicy
I
shrimp
should get a lifetime
with
supply of
delicious
these.
ramen and all these fresh vegetables, right?
I like the music
So,
in the background.
today,
too. Very nice.
We're gonna try the two most popular flavors of cup noodles, both the shrimp and the chicken. Okay. Now it's hilarious because it says chicken flavor. Do you want to know why it says chicken flavor?
Because there's
actually
chicken.
no chicken in it.
There you go.
I think there's chicken stock, meaning that broth made with chicken, but no actual pieces of chicken are in this. However, in the shrimp, there actually are supposed to be shrimp.
Oh,
in
we're
the
getting
shrimp
shrimp
cup
with
noodles,
this?
Okay.
No way. I'm hyped.
So, you might say to yourself, wow, well, in Final Fantasy 15, right, this is considered gourmet. Gladio, one of the main characters of the game.
I wonder why it was considered gourmet. Because they was doing it was an ad, dummy. Yeah, they're gonna treat it like shit. Yeah, they're gonna make it like bottom tier food.
He was kissing Cup Noodle's ass, one of his favorite foods.
Now we can't add it
He's like,
ourselves,
oh, this is something I would eat all the time. I can't
You
believe
gotta-
how delicious
you gotta go
it is
with
and everything.
everything in the
So we'd say,
packaging.
okay, in the game it costs like 1,000 gil. How much could it possibly cost in real life, right? Well,
He went to the store expecting the shit to be $1,000.
does it cost $10 for each
$10.
one, just like in Final Fantasy 15? No, it does not. All right, what about if it's gourmet food, right? $5. It's got to be.
Yo, we were really judging these noodles so fucking hard, man. Like, well, it's in the game, so I gotta be like, what, $30, $50?
$5 each. Wrong. $3. Lower. Okay. Geez, maybe it's a steal. Maybe
He's
it's
still
a
going with
delicious
this
gourmet
bit.
meal at a book.
Dave, the best thing about comedy is the best of threes. Just go with the threes, and then you just move on after that. Stop stretching it for so long.
$1 each. Wrong. In the United States of America,
Guess what?
Cup
Wrong.
noodles cost 39 cents.
Whoa.
Each.
Is that on sale?
39 cents. Now, I just want you to put this into perspective, okay? What else can you buy for 39 cents? Well, you can't buy a pack of gum. You can't buy a candy.
Dude, what the fuck is this? We're going through what you can get with your money. We're going through the history of fucking money now.
Bar. You can't even buy. More than likely, if you went to say like a restaurant, they probably wouldn't even give you the cup of hot water required to make cup noodles
Oh,
for
no,
39
might
cents.
be-
They
they
probably
might give it to
charge
you
you
for free.
50 cents for a cup of hot water. So, the actual cup noodles product is one of the cheapest food products you can ever get in the United States, which is why it's infamous amongst college students or university students.
You know what college students are? They're gamers. He could have tied this into them. Yeah, we're tapping into that market.
Who have next to no money.
Oh my
Visit
god!
their college. University students who have next to no money.
Yo, oh, the power snort. That was like a hint. That was like a hint snort. Next to no money.
Because if they're at college,
that was like an explanation
they're
point.
studying, right? They're constantly, they can't hold jobs. They're at college studying, they have no
Can't hold
income.
anything.
So this is one of the lowest budget foods you can possibly get. So I'm sure it's going to be
There's
good.
probably a lot of things college kids eat that can be cheaper to get fucking noodles. That's even healthier.
Gourmet, just like they said in Final Fantasy 15, right?
We fell for the marketing scheme.
Well, before
hard.
we even take a look at the flavor or how to make it, I want to rotate this to the back to show you.
Rotate
my
mode.
god. A single cup of noodles, 44%
time to care
of your
about
daily
this.
sodium,
Care about the
a quarter of your
nutritional
saturated
values.
fat. Calories are pretty decent at around 300 calories, right? That's not too bad.
Putting that in the notes.
So honestly, a lot of these things are, but iron is actually quite high at 15%, right? I wonder if the chicken is any better or worse. Chicken is worse. Chicken actually has a higher sodium percentage. Everything else looks pretty much the same. Okay, so there's really not.
Really
here you
not?
go. Powdered chicken and rendered chicken fat. Those are the only ingredients in here that are really chicken. No actual pieces of chicken are present in the chicken.
We ain't care about none of this. Just open the noodles already, man.
How do you make cup noodles?
How do you make noodles?
First thing you
How
gotta
do
do is
we
you gotta
make
take the cup out of its cardboard container. So go ahead and do that. And right here on the top, it explains how to make it. It says, recommended cooking instructions. Go for it.
Yeah, it's so simple, anyone can do it. Yeah, just slurp away. I have faith that he's gonna do it.
Boy, I can't even read that. What does this say? Oh, boil water in a separate container. Fold back the lid and add the boiling water to the inside fill line. Then close the lid again and let stand for 3 minutes. And then slurp away. Stir and enjoy, right? Do not microwave the cup. And it says it will be hot, which is why the cup is made of
they did that for him.
styrofoam.
His dumbass would probably did it.
Because typically styrofoam does not conduct heat well. It actually hinders heat, so therefore they don't want you to burn your hand, okay? So you might say, well, how am I going to do this? Am I going to sit here on my oven and boil a pot of water? No. I have a Keurig coffee maker, which...
Yeah, the better way. Use the Keurig. Hey, it's already got hot water anyway.
Pumps out
Sounds like a
hot
win
water
to me.
within seconds. So that's what I'm going to do. Now, I don't want to just do it in here because I'm afraid that it might not make the exact amount and therefore it might overflow. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to come over here and get a coffee mug. Okay? I'll just grab any typical one of these coffee mugs.
We're going for the coffee mug straight
And
away.
I'm gonna
We got so many other
fill
things.
this with hot
Find out a
water.
measuring cup.
And I'm going to pour that into the cup noodles. So let's actually get this plastic
I
off.
think he
This is
forgot he was making noodles at this time. We was gonna go for a cup of coffee.
heavy plastic on it. So I'm gonna put the
Remind
camera
us
down
of
for
the
a second.
noodles.
See if I can do it with just my hand. If not, I'll have to grab. You know, I'm just gonna grab a knife
This
because
is
it's on there pretty
fantastic
tight.
ASMR. I love this.
Okay.
Just put this on loop for me. We only go to sleep. Just someone opening a package of noodles.
All right, got the plastic off. Now I just want to show you. I'm actually gonna peel this back because you need to peel off the top anyway.
Oh, geez.
See if I can manage to
You
do
good?
it in a way that you can actually see what's inside.
I wish we had a tripod.
There we go.
I want to see how we open in this.
Wow. All right. So, cup noodles. The amazing gourmet product as advertised throughout all of Final Fantasy 15. Here's what it looks like.
Fantastic. Yeah, I expected this.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't that just look ultra appetizing? I'll actually give it a whiff.
I like me sniffing it. All right, what's the verdict?
Basically,
on
I
this?
smell two things. I smell salt, and I smell a
Of course.
seasoning that
We're
kind of
made of
smells
salt,
like seafood.
so, yeah, I expect
okay, even
that.
if this is the shrimp one, I'm not surprised. Okay, now just to give you some comparison size-wise, this is cup noodles. This is a standard, I believe, 16-ounce glass. I actually have cherry juice in there right now. So,
Oh, we got the cherry juice. Was that the good stuff or the cheap stuff?
So a standard cup noodles
we ain't never
is
getting the
actually
cheap
about,
stuff.
I'm
We
looking
never
at it now,
skimp it on the cherry
2.25 ounces dry. But once it actually fills
I
up,
say it
it's
like that.
2.25 ounces dry.
Dry? We were worried.
But once it actually fills up, it's probably about 6 to 8 ounces with the hot water in it. Okay? So that's about the size. So I'm supposed to make hot water, pour it in there to the fill line, and I'm assuming the fill line would
It's
be
named
that line
after
you see
us.
above the top of the styrofoam there. Okay? And
We'll figure this out.
then mix it up and let it sit for about 3 minutes, they said. So what I'll actually do here is I'll open up the other one, the chicken. Okay, the other one, the chicken.
Yeah, we tried to mask it. We tried to mask it with opening the noodles. We realized it was loud.
And we'll take a look at what that one looks like on the inside too.
So we going at it with the knife. We dying. We need this.
What is funny is you can't see any shrimp inside of the shrimp flavored one. There's just no shrimp visible.
Dude. Oh my, we angry just snorting over no shrimp.
Notable difference is the shrimp.
Yeah, I bet you
is
there's no
brownish,
shrimp in this
right? A brownish seasoning to it, and I see a few pieces of carrot or whatever, but I don't see any shrimp. In the chicken one, it's very yellow. Okay, and I'll actually give it a whiff. Oh yeah, it smells like chicken stock. It does. It smells like any kind of chicken stock or chicken broth that you would get. This one actually has dried pieces of corn in it. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's go over here.
The actual children made
the mug is in position under my Keurig coffee maker.
I don't know how they made it out.
The mug is in position under my Keurig coffee maker. Now to get this to work, I have to simulate like I'm putting in
a thing
to make coffee. So I open it and then I close it. Now it thinks I put a coffee thing in there. Okay.
Yeah, look at them.
Press the button.
We outsmarting the Keurig machine. I knew we could figure out something. The one thing in this kitchen, we outsmarted the Keurig machine.
And it's gonna pump out.
Yeah, that's the AT&T phone. That's the business.
Boiling hot water. Incidentally, about 8 ounces worth, which is about a typical.
Stop shaming them with no calls. No, we're too busy. We're making noodles. We're just watching water go into a mug.
Will this be enough to fill the cup noodles to the fill line, or will we need a second one? We'll have to see.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. There's our hot water. Looks like there's 1 or 2 pieces of. Oh no, it was a bubble. I thought it was a piece of coffee. It's not a bubble in there. All right, so.
He was hoping for that hit of coffee. He was looking for that to be a pick-me-up.
I'm gonna attempt to pour this into the cup noodles and not make a mess. See how this goes. It's probably gonna make a mess. It did.
Dude, why were you... Phenomenal. Epic.
It's probably gonna make a mess.
It's probably gonna make a mess. Yeah, we shouldn't be pouring using this mug.
It did. Oh my god, this mug sucks.
The mug sucks. He should throw it at the wall. He should have been the first person to do a mug toss.
Because it has this
Wings have to
lip.
control the toss. We should do a mug toss. This mug sucks.
So that was not even nearly enough water.
Okay, you wasted most of it.
My entire countertop is covered in water.
Yeah.
Because this coffee mug is not.
Come on, Pandy, get down here and lick the counter.
Of course, all my other ones are in the freaking wash right now.
Then what?
Of course.
All right, we're back to the Connecticut ways. We're going into making stuff being completely unprepared. Yep.
So, I guess it's time to dry my countertop, and then we'll try again. We'll make a second batch of water here.
A second batch? We're just letting
what a
it
mess
sit
I have
there.
made. But yeah, not even close to the fill line with whatever I got in there. Nope. So we got to do it again.
How are we doing this? The dude at Cup Noodles saw this, man.
Okay. So while that's going, we'll come over here. So with the little water that's added, it did actually pick up with flavor. I could smell it a little more, but
that one don't look good. I wouldn't even.
It certainly doesn't look very appetizing, does it?
No, because
okay.
we're fucking it up.
The second batch of water popping out behind me right now. And what I'll actually do this time, I'm gonna come over here. I have these mats that are by my sink. These are dry.
Dude. So we knew we were gonna make a mess, and we didn't use the mat first? Man.
Drying mats, so when we wash dishes, we put them
we
here to dry.
pixplain the mat
This
now.
way, if it spills, it'll just
That
spill into the
dirty
dry
ass
mat.
mat.
I don't have to dry it up.
Let's
It'll
put my
naturally
needles on
evaporate.
there.
Okay. Cup number 2.
There we go.
And
it's working
almost
this
the fill
time.
line, almost.
Yeah, that don't look good. No, man.
Okay. It is to the fill line on our first cup noodles. Whoa, and you saw what happened? The noodles just floated to the top. So, we'll move that to the side to absorb the water. I'll grab the second cup noodles, which is the chicken. And we'll get this one going. with the remainder of water. Pour that right in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna eat this.
And get to work on my next
We're
cup.
using like,
While
it
I'm doing
looks like
that,
it's lukewarm water.
I'll grab a spoon.
A spoon?
And I'll begin to stir in the water into the shrimp cup
Yeah,
noodles.
I remember this one. I remember the fucking spoon.
Boy, it is just one block of
Dude,
noodles.
that
Look at it.
looks so fucking gross. Why did... Dude, we get sick even more.
It is a block of dried noodle.
That looks gross,
As you can
man.
see, the broth, and this is dark and brown. A dark brown broth. I've still yet to see a single shrimp.
We still looking for the shrimp. We don't see any
I
of the
see
other
no
red
shrimp
flags.
in this. Seriously,
There's possibly
I don't see
cold,
any shrimp
cold
at
thing
all.
of noodles.
Look, it's just a big mound of noodles. I'm stirring it constantly here, looking.
We're
I don't see a
worried. We're
single shrimp
panicking
in
looking
this
for this
shrimp line.
goddamn
None.
shrimp.
I see carrots. I see whatever that green seasoning is, right? I see tons of
You were
that.
just complaining about it being
I don't
cheap.
see
Or
a
I
single
guess
shrimp.
liking
I
it.
think they're full of crap. Even though the advertisement right on it.
Please have the picture.
With
Yo, we're holding this like gospel right now. Like, yo, where's my goddamn shrimp? I bet you he's still mad there was no shrimp in these cup noodles.
delicious, giant, juicy shrimp.
Ask him this today. He's gonna be like, are you fucking kidding me? They didn't have my goddamn shrimp.
Not a single shrimp. For 39 cents.
You'll
what do
pull
you
up on the
expect,
dudes
right?
that cup noodles with a gun.
All right, so that's supposed to soak. That's soaking.
No, you gonna pull up with the axe. I
Here we
forgot.
go.
We got the narrative of having the axe. Dude, we not even caring. We just speed
And
running
boom,
this.
to the film line.
Dude,
Beautiful. Okay.
we just didn't care. We saw we fucked up. We just kept
And
going.
boom, to the
Fuck
film
it.
line. Beautiful. Okay.
Speed it up.
So it looks like it takes
we
about
got past the
standard
segment.
cup and a half of typical, a teacup or coffee cup in order to fill one of these cup noodles. So I'm still stirring my shrimp. In a moment, I'll head over to the chicken. There is no shrimp. There's not a single
Yo,
one.
we still coping on the
Take a look at
shrimp.
that.
There ain't no shrimp in there.
I mean, maybe
Just
once
give it
I can
up.
start to eat it, maybe then.
Dude, we still thinking magically while we're eating it, a shrimp is just gonna appear in our mouth and be like, oh, well, there was a shrimp.
And I'll find
We
one, but
coping
right
over
now,
this shrimp
I mean, where
too
could it
much.
possibly be hiding in there, you know? Now here's the chicken. Let's break up these noodles.
Yeah,
okay?
let's just
So,
combine
here's
the
a
shrimp and the
block.
chicken flavoring.
Big block
Good.
of dried noodles. So the chicken one didn't say it had chicken in it.
Yep.
It said it had chicken powder.
I already told them, so there you go. It should have said shrimp flavored.
Chicken powder. So basically insanely finely ground chicken. And you gotta wonder, what part of the chicken, right, would they actually chop up into powder
with
and
it.
put into a cup noodle?
Okay,
Probably
whatever.
Like the assholes and elbows, right? The pieces that no one else wants to eat, no one would
assholes and
buy
elbows.
at the grocery store or the market.
Mine
That's
instantly
probably what
goes
they
to
put
the
inside of
butt.
this.
Alright, thank you.
Oh my god.
Just eat the noodles. Get better.
It's just an incredible amount of noodles.
Incredible
You know,
amount.
for the size of the cup. If anything, you wish maybe they would have put more ingredients in there to be part of the broth, like more vegetables, more, you know what I mean?
He critiquing them
And less
now.
noodles.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
they
let's
didn't
face
do
it,
a
the
good
noodles are
job.
probably
Fucking
the least
idiots.
expensive ingredient in this thing, which is why
Call the
it's
dudes that cup
39
noodles and
cents
mouth
for a
noodles.
cup. So this one's getting nicely stirred now. By now, our shrimp should almost be ready. Right? I said 3 minutes.
Yeah, the lion ass
so
cup
it should
of
almost
shrimp.
be ready to go.
He's side-eyeing it the entire time.
All right, so I'm just gonna let that chicken sit there for a bit. I'm gonna final stir our shrimp. Actually, typically, honestly, it looks like the shrimp actually became a little better.
Yo, look,
Like the
it
noodles
got
spread out
better.
a little more.
There we go. We got that gold glimmer in our eye. The soup, the shrimp is finally picking it up. There we go.
Oh yeah, doesn't that just look just like it looks like in Final Fantasy 15?
Oh no, we still
Look,
mocking
there's
it. Never
What
mind.
it looks like in Final Fantasy
It
15.
was
and on the
sarcasm.
package
I
itself.
forgot. No.
And here's the reality.
Yeah, we still angry.
Not
at
false
it.
advertising at all, right, guys and gals?
False
No, of course
advertising.
not.
No. It costs like
Couldn't
40
accuse them of
cents.
false
Dave.
advertising. Come on. All right, I'm gonna go grab a napkin because I know what's gonna happen.
I don't know if you want this shrimp.
I'm gonna
Maybe
eat
we
this,
should
it's gonna
have.
go everywhere. All right. Now for what you've been waiting for. I'm actually gonna taste cup noodles.
Yo,
for the first time since I was a kid. I had these when I was a kid, and that was it. I haven't had them since then. Okay. So
ain't no way this is gonna be hot.
Let me get the chicken out of here while that gets ready. Shrimp. With shrimp, not shrimp flavored, with shrimp.
Still
supposed
here?
to have shrimp in it.
I don't know, man. How are you still here? I thought you'd been asleep, but no, we're almost done.
Okay, whatever you say.
This is the last one, and I'm going out.
Let's first of all just take a taste of the liquid itself.
I didn't realize I was long stroking this for like 5 hours and 30 minutes. Let's fucking go.
Okay. It tastes like not too salty. It actually tastes just like kind of seasoned water. I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like seasoned water. It doesn't taste like shrimp at all. Not at all.
Body.
Okay?
We got ether right now.
Nope. There's not a single inkling of a shrimp flavoring.
Still looking for the shrimp.
It's basically just seasoned water.
Perfect.
Wow.
It's 40 cents.
All right, well, maybe the proof is in the noodles. Let's give the
maybe,
noodles a
maybe
taste.
the
Let's see what
noodles
those
have the
taste
shrimp
like.
in it the entire time.
And try to get a spoon. Oh wow, it's even hard to get a
I'm
spoon
gonna
of noodle. Look,
get a spoon.
It's incredibly difficult to get a spoon.
It's impossible to pick up these noodles with a spoon.
Oh wow, it's even hard to get a spoon of noodle. Look, it's incredibly difficult to get a.
I like how he had the sentence come out, a spoon of noodles, and that thing, nothing was wrong with that. It's hard to get a spoon of noodles.
Spoon of noodle out of it because
Look
they
at this,
all
I can't
pull
do
away
it.
from you. I might need a fork. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get a fork.
There
I
we
don't
go.
think I can eat this
Change the
without a
game
fork.
plan. Oh.
So I think what I'm gonna have to do here. Okay.
Nah, he ain't sounding like
I'm
that.
gonna have to take this fork.
We got to change our mind.
To get the
We gotta twirl it. Just in case you didn't know. Just... Yo, look at the flick at the wrist. Hell yeah. This is like that one poorly cooking with the king. We're learning. We're twisting it up.
On the fork, see that? So now when I pull up, now I can get a mouthful of noodles versus
We're really out here making an instructional video about noodles.
before with the spoon, they would all just fall off. All right, so I'm gonna take a bite of this.
There we go. I hope you guys are ready to mute. If you're not, I don't know. Just munching away. Curls and twirls. I agree. This is before curls and twirls.
I can actually go
even
through the
existed
noodles a
for
lot better. See that? And I can 100% tell you there is not a single piece of shrimp in this with shrimp.
Dude,
cup
we
of
still
noodles.
coping on the shrimp the entire time. There ain't no shrimp in it.
They 100% lie.
Yeah, the fork confirmed
It's complete
it.
false
the
advertising.
spoon, it was 50-50.
And I did not get one with any shrimp, not even a single one. It's just noodles and liquid and seasonings. That's it.
That's it.
Before I say anything, I'm gonna take another forkful.
Okay, get a forkful.
Get a taste.
Go back
and
to
I'll
the
let you know what I
spoon.
think.
I think the spoon might work this time. There we go. And we got some. Nice angle.
All right. There's good news and bad news. The
Well,
good news
it
is
didn't
it's
say
not horrible.
flavoring on the
It
shrimp
actually is
container.
palatable. Like
So
it's
yeah, it's
not
false
upsetting my stomach.
advertising.
It tastes pretty good actually. It's basically just basic seasonings, like I said, with noodles and broth.
Yeah, most this is just
The noodles,
mostly like
you can't taste
lukewarm
egg.
water.
You can't taste anything. They're just kind of there. They taste like a generic noodle. All
There
right.
we go. Body.
You know, honestly, kind of more like chemicals than anything else, which is kind of what you would expect.
Yeah, this is
And,
the Nas ether.
Yeah,
with
it's there.
Phil
But the good news
edition.
is, it actually is helping my throat a lot.
Your
It's actually
body in
pretty
these
warm.
noodles
and
shouldn't
it
even
nicely is
exist
kinda
anymore.
Soothing my sore
Lying
throat.
about the shrimp.
So with anything, what we may be finding today is that cup noodles is what you want when you have a sore throat. It'll make your throat feel better.
I don't know. You can
okay?
get actual
Now let's
medicine,
scoot
too.
over to the chicken.
Some cough drops. I don't
Chicken
know.
has corn, which is an added ingredient that the shrimp did not have. Okay. Maybe the chicken tastes more like chicken. At least we know there's ground chicken powder in this thing. This tastes no.
Man, every single time we on to the chicken right now. We back onto the shrimp. We hate the shrimp container.
Nothing like shrimp at all.
We just
and
keep
has no
coming
shrimp
back
in
and it just keeps
Let's see
getting
what the chicken tastes like.
strays.
Here we go.
Man, it's just a cup of shrimp noodles, man.
Oh boy.
Call his mama a hoe too. Yeah, there you go. Just keep munching away. Huh.
Wow. Ooh. Well, oh my god. Right off the bat, I can tell you, the chicken is way more salty
just give it some tang.
than the shrimp.
That's gonna kick
I can
it up
taste
to,
it. Now it's weird because remember we looked at the labels?
Space plus.
And it said shrimp has 44% of your sodium, and chicken has 45%. I would say bullshit. I don't think that those are correct.
There we go. Now the nutritional facts information
this
is wrong.
This is much more salty.
Yeah, he knows.
Than this. But it also has more flavor. Okay?
Flavorful.
So what I'm actually going to do,
flavorful.
so I did this with the shrimp, I'm going to take a couple pieces of corn and just the broth and taste that.
Nice slurp. You gotta make sure to get the slurp for the chicken in there.
So, here's the thing.
All I can taste is salt.
The fact that this one has corn, and the corn is very sweet, is an added bonus.
Gave it just that much oomph. The corn kicked it up a notch. Sounds
because
good
with
to
the shrimp,
me.
you're just getting the same flavor constantly throughout.
Yeah,
There's no added
just throw
ingredient
a couple of pieces of corn in there.
Seasoning, and you have to
That'll
deal
make
with that
up for no
seasoning,
shrimp
right?
being in there.
Here, well, that's my hamster drinking water.
Anytime you want some shrimp, just have
Here,
some corn. That's the same thing.
The saltiness of the broth is very salty, but it's being combined with the sweetness of the corn actually tastes better, in my opinion. So I'm actually going to do one more forkful of the chicken. I'm going to give you my final verdict on cup noodles.
Fucking chicken is bodying this fucking shrimp. We got so much good stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of people elevate cheap ass noodles over fresh corn or egg. I would go for an egg.
Cup noodles.
Like for the shrimp,
is actually far more tasty.
Maybe for the chicken too.
Than the shrimp.
Yeah,
the
egg
shrimp,
will probably be fire.
Sadly, is a one-trick pony. If you don't like the flavor, shrimp. The shrimp, sadly, is a one-trick pony.
One-trick pony. It's like the IGN of fucking noodles. They got nothing going on for it.
If you don't like the flavoring of the seasoning of the shrimp, there's not much you can do about it.
Ain't no saving the shrimp.
It is what it
not
is.
even adding your own shrimp.
This one, you get not only the seasoning of the chicken stock flavoring with the salt, but you also get the conjecture of the chicken stock flavoring with the salt, but you also get the conjecture of the sweetness of the corn and the other ingredients that are in it, okay? Now, here's the thing. If my shrimp had actually had shrimp in it, it might have been better. Because this one has no chicken. It's just ground powdered chicken.
Sure you love the burger jack then.
Okay?
Even more for that.
It's
then.
guaranteed not to have any chunks of chicken in it. It's not even advertised to have chunks
there
of
you
chicken
go.
in it. This
Honest.
one was supposed to have
It was supposed
shrimp.
to have it. Just like how games bug out on them. They didn't even give them the shrimp the correct way. Man.
This is blatant false advertisement.
False advertisement.
So if you've played Final Fantasy 15, right? And you looked at the picture like, oh man, that looks amazing. Cup noodles, the advertisement.
I never thought that. And I played 15. I never thought, man, that looks amazing. Cup noodles? Because I knew what cup noodles was.
Advertisements everywhere. And oh my god, it looks so good. Now you know the truth. This is why I was making fun of it, and why most people who see
this is
that
why we
ad
making
before
fun
are
of
making
it.
fun of it. This is far from a gourmet product. This is the bottom of the barrel. You can't get a TV dinner.
It's almost like it was a fucking advertisement, but whatever. We
or a
expected
microwave
so
dinner
much
or
from
any
these
kind
noodles.
of food prep for cheaper than this. This is the
It
lowest,
costs 40 cents,
cheapest
man.
way to eat. It's also one of the most unhealthy due to the insanely high sodium content.
like 40
okay?
cents.
But hey, if you're strapped for cash
there
and
you
you need
go.
a quick meal and you have access,
Yeah, I bet you Dave was eating a lot of these on his day off. Yeah, we strapped for cash allegedly. So yeah, we should be having nothing but cup noodles.
to hot water, this is the way to do it, right? Again, like I said, this is why college and university students, this is huge for them. Ranked directly against each other. On looks, you would think that the shrimp is just going to be much better.
Yeah, you would think so.
The chicken doesn't.
Look at all that
However,
good stuff with the
mine
shrimp.
had none.
Nothing.
Okay? My
Smacking
chicken doesn't. However, mine had none.
We have to punch it. We have to punch it to show it that we don't like it no more.
Okay? My chicken had corn.
My
which
chicken,
made it better,
man, look at
ultimately,
this.
than the shrimp. So I'm gonna give the
dirty
shrimp
hoe
cup
ass shrimp.
a 1.5
Step your
out of
game
5.
up. Work on your sexy.
It's not disgusting.
Get some more
it's
shrimp in
palatable.
you.
It certainly isn't anything I would want to eat a giant tub of. In fact, even just eating this 1 cup of it might be a little bit too much. It's not bad tasting, but it doesn't taste like shrimp, and there's no shrimp in it despite the advertising. If this tasted more like shrimp and had more shrimp in it,
it would have been good.
I might give it like a 3 or 3.5.
We didn't even give it the
Right now,
tree. Not the 3 out of 5. You hate to see
the
it.
only reason it gets a 1.5, sadly, is because it's cheap. It's one of the cheapest forms of food
the
you
main
can get,
reason.
okay? The chicken cup noodles, I'm going to give a 2 out of 5.
What? Wait, we gave the noodles a 3? Wait a minute, hold on.
Despite the advertising, it doesn't taste like shrimp. It had more shrimp in it.
Pretty sure we gave it a 1.
Okay. The chicken.
We gave this a 2 though. Why?
Cup noodles. I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 5.
We was talking so good about this
because it actually tastes better than the shrimp. There's no false advertising. It never said that it had chicken in it. It says chicken flavor. Okay.
Yo, that DSP criteria is fucking brutal. It's got a 2.
And with the corn, to juxtapose the insane saltiness of it, it actually makes it tastier than this. However, it is less healthy for you because it has more sodium in it. Again, the only reason they get the rankings they have is because of the cost. If these cost $1 or $2, they would be like 0. Okay?
Oh, just that extra 60 cents, huh?
They're not terrible products. They're just bad products. And they do have a couple more flavors. But the bottom line is, you've seen the 2 staple flavors. Do you really trust if you get another flavor of cup noodles that it's
might
gonna
get
have
another
any of the ingredients in it that they claim? No, it's blatant false advertising to eat a crappy level product just because you're poor, basically. So, to eat a crappy level product just because you're poor, basically.
Just because you're poor, we're poor shaming now.
So, cup noodles with shrimp. 1.5 out of 5.
Oof.
Cup noodles with chicken, or excuse me, I screwed that up. Cup noodles, chicken flavor.
1.5
2 out of 5.
and 2 out of 5.
I don't recommend it unless you're strapped for cash, or if you're like me, your voice is really killing you. Your throat is swollen. It actually is
swollen a bit.
Soothing my throat, and I am going to have a little more of each because I know it's going to soothe my throat and make me feel a little better. That's pretty much the main focal point. Or if you don't have a lot of money, it's a quick meal. That's it for DSP Tries It, everyone. Final Fantasy 15 Special Edition. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time.
Cool. Well, wait. Is there more? There we go. Well, I guess that's it for me. I'm going to play you out with... John picked this one. This is very fitting. I stayed on for way too long. Holy shit. Big ups, everyone. I got no one to raid, so he's gonna have to go somewhere.
Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Thank you for watching all of this stupid shit. And the guy's back tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night. All of that junk. Peace out.
Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Crazy meat. Pizza pie. Mamma mia. Mega the pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the oven. Mozzarella. And delicious. Take it all of them. Roll it out. Toss in the air. Pizza pie. Mega the pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy shit. Crazy meat. Weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Mega the pizza pie.